What is up? How are we doing today? Good, I hope. We're resuming Steins Gate for one more day. Before I start Bayonetta 3 tomorrow. I figured I kind of want to try and do like a multi-stream on the channel of like more than one game at once. Give people time to keep up with some of my playthroughs so they don't miss out as we go through. So right now we're going to do a little bit of Steins Gate for today. What's up, Kyler? We left off right where it's about to recap pretty much the most important parts of yesterday's stream, looks like. We just had Shining Finger, Kiryu, I find it hard to call her Kiryu, because that's, the Yakuza guy's, name, so it feels weird. I guess it's a gender-neutral name, which I wasn't expecting. But, she just rejoined the group, so we are about to recap for her all the experiments that you could find in yesterday's 9.5-hour stream of this game. Oh, what's up, Kumo Rocks? So let's begin recapping. In the first stage of Operation Erd, we tested the limits of D-mail technology, which Erd is the Norse god of time, but the time god of the past in relation to time. Not necessarily the past, but time past. Shining Finger, yeah, it's a reference. She has a nickname that is a reference to Delmon Kashu's signature move for the first half of his anime, before he gets the superior move later. Hey AK, what's up, man? It's his last name in Yakuza? That may be true, but since in Japan they usually call people by their last name a lot more often than in the US, whenever I hear Kiryu, I still think of Western connotations of calling people by their first name. So, I don't know, it's just stuck in my head that way. We discovered we could only send up to 36 English characters to the past. Speaking of, look at all the text she's sending me. This sounds military. Alright, every character so far has made a reference to that being the military. Wow, 69 girls. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining the stream today. Can't wait to see your private photos in my Discord channel when you post them later. Check that link in the description below to join. Today we advanced to the second stage, practical applications of D-mail. If you could send a text message to someone in the past, what would you do? Because I can't think of anything practical with it. I wouldn't care. Hell, I barely respond to most text messages as it is. Practical applications? I'll send one to this morning so I can say good morning. Like hell. Write that one on the back of a leaflet or something. That's kind of rude. I'll just slightly drop some of the voice audio. It's sounding really loud. Not much, but just a wee bit. I'm also going to drop the music volume a bit. I don't know if it really matters, but I got a copyright strike on every single song that played during yesterday's stream and the stream before. I got 15 strikes on yesterday's stream for this game, so sometimes the music does seem tonally important to what's going on in the like on the game, but it's at some point I might have to just pull up a YouTube playlist of like some fucking random anime, like, I don't know, tone setting music and play that instead so my streams just don't get fucking shut down. If it's only on the back of a leaflet, you won't get it. When I say practical applications, what I mean is... Are they bad strikes? It means that my streams won't show up for, like, anyone searching for Steins Gate. So if I'm not live and they just, like, look up Steins Gate or whatever, like, my videos won't show up in the recommended anymore. Which is really annoying when I'm trying to, you know, grow my channel. So, like, if you search Steins Gate, when I'm live and there's not an active copyright on the stream, you'll see that, but, like, you won't see the VODs unless you, like, also specifically search my name. Mayuri is funny. It was a unique opinion, Moeka. I take a short pause to look at all the members, then I lower my voice. Changing the past. Shock ripples through the room. Sounds like a soft lock. It's kind of like, yeah, like a soft lock or a shadow ban, however you want to call it. Nintendo, or not Nintendo. I think of that because that's what you said earlier. When you get a copyright strike and monetization's removed, YouTube doesn't care about like promoting your video anymore because it's not monetized. They can't make money off it, therefore they don't care because they are a soulless corporation. They don't understand the art of my anime games. So, you know, that's where we're at. Hold on. It's too dangerous. Are you trying to play God? I had like 3 conversations going at once. I want to change the past. Shadow ban's terrible, worse than a normal ban? Yeah, I know, it's actually really annoying. But yeah, it basically means like my videos get shadow banned. My thumbnails have actually been shadow banned on YouTube. From when I used that one suggestive one from my Zero Escape series. What's so dangerous about changing the past? Let's say you create a time paradox and blow up the world. What do you plan to do then? Comments get thrown into a void. Yeah, it's really annoying. I guess we'd be dead. Hey, Fletch. You're gonna change the past so recklessly? Are you kidding? Don't tell me, you're not seriously trying to bring chaos to the world or whatever, are you? He's all talk. It's fine to ignore him. I gotta change my ringtone. I'm so sick of this noise. Are you a bad guy? Why can't we respond to her? I don't know. But it's driving me nuts.
Huh?
Really? Don't worry. He's a very nice person. You'll see. The Lotus thumbnail was one of your best. I think it was too, but YouTube didn't. I think that and one of the Persona 3 thumbnails where I like photoshopped myself holding a gun, that also got banned. But I think the Lotus one was the one that shadow banned my thumbnails. Because you'll notice sometimes if you search my channel on desktop, it won't show my thumbnails on my videos. Which is absolutely outrageous, because I'm like one of the last remaining YouTubers who doesn't put the giant red arrows and circles on my thumbnails. So mine at least aren't even like verbally assaulting or like visually assaulting the eyes with obnoxious clickbait. And yet mine get taken down. Better start throwing some fucking red circles on there, dude. Thanks, YouTube. First 10 minutes of this is just me complaining. I don't remember asking for appraisal, but I'll answer Christine's question. You won't lend me the IBN, which makes you a meanie. My dream is to plunge the world into chaos. However, it's still far too early to bring that dream to fruition. We can only send 36-byte emails. That's not enough for my purposes. Therefore, I shall set my ambition, Project Chaotic, aside for now. Did you just come up with that? I thought it was called Ragnarok. Now it's Project Chaotic? Correct.
Yes.
Yes. Okarun just says the first thing that comes to mind. He's always like that. Alright, daughter. Go fuck yourself. Okabe is funny too. Don't analyze me. An assistant, stop fist pumping. You making fun of me? What are we gonna do? How do you want to change the past anyway? First of all, the purpose of this experiment is to verify whether or not we can actually change the past. So it doesn't matter how trivial the change is. Have you heard of the butterfly effect? Of course. Oh my god. This is now starting to annoy me. I've never heard of the butterfly effect. Everyone's so smart. I can't follow the conversation. Weird we didn't get a tip for the butterfly effect. To, like, explain it. It's like that saying, when the wind blows, the bucket maker gains. What? It's kinda like that, but kinda not. What the fuck does that saying even mean? I have literally never heard of that. A butterfly flaps its wings in Beijing, and a storm happens in New York, right? Yeah, part of chaos theory. Okay. What is chaos theory now? Is this the butterfly effect? The theory that even if something can be expressed with a formula, it's difficult to perfectly predict its outcome. However, this doesn't mean that the result is random. It means that a slight variation in initial conditions can wildly cause a diverging outcome. This theory only applies to long-term predictions. Mainstream woman. This is an incel term now. That's funny. Incels aren't funny, but you know what I mean. Basically, any change, no matter how small, could have a significant effect on the future. How do you plan to take responsibility for that? I do not. Thank you. Titor said that the many worlds interpretation holds true. That makes it okay for you to change the past? You're gonna believe that self-proclaimed time traveler? I don't get why she's so defensive of it now that we kind of have a rough estimation that time travel is real. Many worlds? You mean there are more worlds just like this one? I don't believe it. Okay, you're not contributing. Stop. Can you prove it? That they're delusions? I'm asking what you're gonna do if they are. How are you gonna deal with the consequences? We glare at each other. I don't think this is going anywhere. Thanks. For some reason, I always end up getting emotional whenever I argue with this assistant of mine. Such weakness is unbefitting of an insane mad scientist. I need to calm down. Christina, you said it before, did you not? When the hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality. That's how modern physics comes to understand the truth of the universe. You're contradicting yourself. No. We don't even have a hypothesis for how this works. We're just fumbling around in the dark. There's still too many risks to try to change the past. We should wait until we know more. So she's not unconditionally opposed? You're actually itching to try it out, aren't you?
んなこと。
Well, she looks away.
そもそも女子よ。
Besides, didn't you want to
お
prove
前
at
は
the
電
phone
話レン
wave?
ジかっこ仮はタイムマシンではないと思い
Name
たがっ
was
ていたのでは
subject
なか
to
った。
change. Is it a time machine?
タイムマシンでな
If it's not a time machine, then you can't change the past. You can prove yourself
それが
right,
証明
so
でき
why
る
are
か
you
もしれ
against
ない
it?
のにな。
うるさいな。
それに
If you're going to talk about the time paradoxes, then what about CERN?
セルンはどうだ。奴らはすでに
They've already sent more than 100 people to the past. Surely a few paradoxes have happened
タイ
by
ムパ
now.
ラドックスの一つや二つ起きていても不思議ではない。
Did you say CERN? Yes, please listen to my text speech. Thank you.
あんな非
So
人
you
道
want to
的な
stoop to
実
the
験をし
same
てる
level
連
as the
中と
guys
同
that
じ
did
レベル
those
まで落ちる
inhumane
つもり？
experiments?
人体実験などし
We're
な
not
いし
doing
できない
human
のだ
testing
か
or
ら
anything.
安心しろ。
Relax.
ねえね
Suddenly, Mayuri raises her hand. She was staring blankly at us the whole time, so I'm surprised.
え。おかりんおかりん。
I don't really get it, but what are you gonna change?
よくわかんないんだけど。
Finally, a constructive conversation.
何をどうか。
では答えよう。
My goal is simple. We, my friends,
宝くじ
are
を
going
当
to
てる
win
の
the
だ。
lottery. Everyone, except for Moika, stares at me open-mouthed.
僕は賛成。
I'm for it. If we win the lottery, I can buy all the computer parts I want,
メイクインにも行
and
き
then
ま
go
く
to
れるじゃ
Mayqueen
ん。
for every meal.
むしろ試さ
We'd
な
be
い方
stupid
がお
not
かしい
to.
っしょ。
This would actually be like one of the first things I'd want to do. Get the lottery numbers, figure out what stocks to invest in.
現金だな。
Buddy? That makes me sad.
悲しい。もっとね。
We should do something that will bring
平
peace.
和になる方法
We said we're doing small things. Not fucking solving world hunger. It's not exactly a small thing.
ウーパクッションを持っているようにする
Like, what if we give everybody in the world an Upa cushion?
世界が平和にだと。なんだそ
Peace?
の偽善
Don't be
は。
ridiculous.
俺を
I
誰
am
だと
an
思う。
insane mad scientist.
岡部
I
志
thought
が
you
低
had
する
ambition. I'm surrounded by idealists. That's not true. Daru agreed with us.
そもそも趣旨
Don't
を
get me
破棄し
wrong.
世界
This
平
isn't
和
about
とか
world peace. It's
志
not
など
about ambition.
知ったことで
It's
は
about
ない。
discovering whether or not we
俺
can
は
change the
過
past.
去を変えられるかと。最も分かりや
The
すい
easiest
の
way
は
to do that is
宝
to
く
see
じ
if we
を
can
当て
win
ら
the
れるか当
lottery,
てられない
right?
かだろう。
でも最大の目的はお
Their
金だろ
primary goal is the money, isn't it? Well, you also critiqued us not having the same amount of funding as CERN. So if we won the lotto, then we'd have enough money to fund some actual experiments.
金を手に入れれば。
With that kind of money, I could say goodbye to this rickety old building. I could get an office,
ほらやっぱり
just as I thought.
綺麗事では
I
ない。
won't whitewash it. If we moved, we could experiment as much as we want without fear of Mr. Braun. If we had money, we could build the future gadgets of our
実
dreams.
験もやりよ。それに、
And of course, we could buy a truckload of Mayuri's favorite bananas.
マユリの大好きなバナナはトラック。
トラックの荷台
A truckload?
まゆりさんこの
No,
ゴーツ配りに
Mayuri,
惑
don't
わ
let
され
him
ないで
tempt you.
黙れセレブセブンティーン。
Shut it, Celeb 17. What does that mean?
セレセレン
Serendipity?
ディピティ
セレブセブンティーン。
Saying it again doesn't change anything.
何よ
What's that supposed to mean?
親の金でホテル住まい
You
を
live
し
in a
ている
hotel off
人
your
材
parents'
で
money. You could never understand the plight of poor students like us. Alright, I'm gonna Google Celeb 17. Oh, the only results are a bunch of that's her nickname. She puts on a she's just famous in 17, but she's not 17. She's 18. She puts on a sulky expression. I'm 18, she protests. Oh, yeah. I ignore her. It doesn't matter if she's 18. Celeb 17 sounds better.
萌香さん
What do you
あな
think?
たはどう思いますか
Moika? Moika? No reaction.
あの
Whatever my assistant was trying didn't work. I have no idea what she's thinking, but I'll treat her lack of opposition as approval. If you're going to complain, then suggest an alternative. A change to the past that would be both trivial and easy to understand. You got anything? Let's try changing the hotel I'm staying at. Her voice lacks conviction. How are we supposed to know the difference? If you want to stay in Sudani, do it on your own. That should be easy for Celeb 17. You have to say it like that? Anyway, why wherever? That's where all the love hotels are. One more word out of you, and then I excise your frontal lobe with a rusty scalpel. Kinky. Holy crap, a lobotomy? That's mad scientist territory. It gives me a tip for the thing that I know. I know what a lobotomy is. How about we change my fried chicken to a different brand? Nobody cares what brand of chicken you eat. Aww. Silence descends upon us. They're still thinking, but I doubt they'll come up with anything good. As for Mocha... I'm gonna call her Mocha. That's a good nickname. Yes. Now I can stop looking like an idiot when I mispronounce her name. It's all in my clever nicknames. See, he gives clever nicknames. I'm just role-playing as the protagonist. Mocha. I can't tell what she's thinking, or if she's even thinking at all. She's just staring at her phone. Motionless. She's not even typing. Daru has already declared his support. Now he's browsing for kawaii news sites, as if this whole thing doesn't concern him. Even with the time machine before you all, this is all you can think of. You guys sure lack imagination. If there are no other suggestions, we'll use my plan. She frowns, but doesn't raise a complaint. As I thought, she too wants to know if we can change the past. She's a scientist through and through, and if I'm not mistaken, she's got a bit of mad in her too. I check out my phone and put it to my ear. I hate these segments. It's me. We're beginning stage 2 of the operation. Yeah, no problem. I shall take all responsibility. Don't worry, nothing will come back to you. This is my choice and the choice of Steins. Ragnarok is near. So is it Ragnarok or Project Chaos? What are you doing, buddy? I put my phone away and look at the members. Let's begin. Nobody moves. They just look at each other. What do you want us to do? Are you incapable of doing anything without my instruction? First, we need to buy a lottery ticket. First, we need a winning number. Exactly. Now you're talking. Don't call me Celeb 17. First, we have to decide which lottery to go for. Think we should go for the Dream Summer Jumbo? I saw a TV commercial for that the other day. Did they announce the winners? Should be next week or the week after. And there's no point. We can only send emails to the past. I'm actually not entirely sure how they'll, get this to work. We can wait until the Summer Jumbo drawing date. Hey guy, what's up, man? You got your priorities backwards. Don't get fixated on Summer Jumbo. Let's look at the last lottery that announced its winners. I'll Google it. He starts searching on his computer. Meanwhile, she's thinking hard. If someone sent me the winning numbers from the future, would I believe it? I don't even know how to buy a lottery ticket. I'm not gonna lie, if I got a random text that was like, hey, the winning lottery numbers in 3 days will be... and they texted me a series of numbers, I would just go out and, just off sheer coincidence, I would go out and buy a lottery ticket. Would you guys? I would. I mean, like, what do you have to lose, right? Lottery tickets, like, what? I've never actually bought a lottery ticket. But, like, what, $10 at most? And, like, just off sheer coincidence and chance, you get, like, a random text that's like, this is the winning lottery number. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go try it, at least. The lottery's all luck anyway. So if you're gonna get, like, some random thing that's pushing you in that direction, why not? I'd absolutely try it. Whether or not I believe it, I don't think I'd believe it. But, I mean, that would be something where, just off sheer odds, I'd be like, you know what? Why not? Let's buy a lotto ticket today. If you just randomly got a text like that, that'd be so weird. Because it's not like it'd even be trying to scam anything out of you, right? It's not like, this is the, you know, the Nigerian prince. Just give me $1,000 and I'll make it worth your while. Like, it's not a scam. If you just got a text that was like, go win the lotto with these numbers, what's your risk? You bought a lottery ticket and you used the numbers in the text message? I mean, it's the exact same as if you just went to the lotto and picked random numbers. I don't think teenage girls buy lottery tickets. Why? What? Would teenage girls not want to win millions? This just in, apparently teen girls don't want to be rich. Have you ever bought one? When I call out to Mocha, standing alone in the corner of the room, her shoulders twitch. And she shakes her head. Jesus Christ, this girl must have been, like, abused at some point. Just going, eh! Anytime someone talks, like, there's introverted, then there's that. How about you? I tried the Lotto 6 once. I didn't even get a penny. The Lotto 6 might work. I've also never won anything through, like, lottery tickets. Like, I've never bought one, but, like, you know, I've gotten some for, like, Christmas or something before, like a birthday, where you get, like, a couple scratch-off lottery tickets, and you scratch them off and win nothing, and you're like, wow, cool. A quick search reveals that the Lotto 6 announces winning numbers every Thursday. They've also posted last week's 1st through 7th place numbers on their homepage. Are you going to send this winning number in a D-mail? Of course, we have to mention it's for Lotto 6. Last week's prize was 200 million. How much is 200 million yen? Yen to USD? It's still $1 million. Well, that seems like a really small jackpot, actually. Also, what's up with my webcam? Why does it look so staticky, but in my preview it doesn't look staticky at all? Weird. Okay. Someone left a used scratch-off ticket on a table at work a few weeks ago. You were cleaning and you won $10. Oh, did you take it and redeem the $10, or did you just leave it there? Maybe that was supposed to be your tip. I think my heart skipped a beat. Wait, first prize is too much. Why? That is an awful lot of money. Ha 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 ha. First place would be too conspicuous. I know how to say that word, but I don't know why. Like, my tongue just keeps fumbling over it in my head.
Huh?
What? Don't you get it? I'm being chased by an organization. If we win first prize, the media will cover the event and my cover will be blown. Does the media really cover any lottery victories? I feel like they only do if it's like a record-setting lottery. I feel like your average everyday lotto doesn't get covered. That's stupid.
じゃあ眉
What
毛
if I
が
win?
当選したことにすればいいんじゃ。
ダメだ。
No. Stage 2 of the operation does have its risks, just like Celeb Seb said.
リスクがあるのも事実。
セレセブって
Don't abbreviate it.
責任は取る。
I'll be the winner. That way, I shoulder all of the risk.
まさかあんた金
And
を
all
自
the
分のも
money,
のにしたい
right?
だ
I
けじゃ
see
な
your
かろう
plan.
な。
I ignore her remark. The prospect of pocketing 200 million yen is certainly appetizing, but that would be too big of a change to the past. Just like she said, we can't ignore the butterfly effect. We should flap our wings as soft as possible. I'm not scared or anything, really.
というわけで。
Anyway, we should aim a little lower. Daru, how much is second prize? Looks like it was 23 million yen. Let's try third prize. Oh, dude, get some balls. Second is more than enough. That was only 700,000 yen. That's good. That should be about right. That's a huge drop
岡部
off.
って結構チキンね。
You're such a chicken. Yeah. Like, at least go second. I can see not going first because, like, maybe, yeah, that's a risk, but
タイムパラドックスのリスクを心配していたとは思えない言い草だな。セレセブよ。
that's rich, coming from the one who was so worried about the risk of the time paradox, eh?
お願いだからそ
I'm
の呼
begging
び
you to
方や
stop
めて。
calling me that. I'll settle for assistant.
せめて助手にして。それに
Don't
私は
misunderstand,
あ
I'm
んた
still
の考
worried
え
about
方
what
に
could
納
go
得は
wrong.
してない。
リスクを考えて。
I'm trying to minimize our risk by choosing an amount that's just right. It's not being so
お前
stubborn.
の方がよほどご。
どうだ。
No, you. Got him! Oh, got him! Hit him with the old no you. You can't come back from that. You get hit with a no you and it's over. That's a wrap. I decide to let her have the last word. Could we fill a truckload of bananas with 700,000 yen? I mean, it depends on how big the truck is. But you could definitely buy a lot of bananas with that. Nobody said anything about using the entire dividend on bananas. But it looks like Mayuri intends to do so. Let's ignore her for now. You could actually not eat those bananas fast enough for them to not all rot. Anyway, for third prize last week, 6 winning numbers were 2, 12, 19, 34, 35, and 40. The bonus number is 8. First prize is for matching all 6. Second is for matching 5 plus the bonus. Third is for matching 5 numbers. An older man at work told me he left 2 people in line go ahead of him and they got a scratch off. The gas station, the lady yelled 10,000. Oh man. I think I would make sure I bought a different scratch off from the people that pulled right in front of me. Just to avoid that tragedy. Mocha, I assign you your first duty as a new lab member. She stares at me. She clearly didn't expect her name to be called. Chat's a lot quieter today than yesterday. Where are you guys at? Figure out what to put in the D-mail. It needs to convince an unknowing me 1 week ago to buy the Lotto 6. Me? You are the mail demon. Sure, this should be right up your alley. She doesn't seem that interested, but she nods. Why? She, like, always texts. That does seem like right up her alley. That seems like the perfect assignment. As you would expect a manager to assign his employees the perfect role. We set the phone wave, main subject to change, to forward to my phone. Thursday last week. So about 5 days. Is that okay? She puts on her lab coat before checking the phone attached to the phone wave. Name subject to change. The drawing was 5 days ago. It needs to arrive before that.
だったら1週
We'll
間
send
前
it 1 week ago.
7
7
日は
days is
168時間
168
だから
hours.
ち
So
ょっ
let's
と
round
調
up a
整
bit
して
and put
170シャープでセットしましょう
170. 170 hashtag.
シャープ
She's finished typing the email into my phone. Oh, 2, 1, 2, 1. Wait, how many text or numbers is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Oh wow, exactly 32. Wait, that doesn't include spaces. But how many are in each thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, the lotto is conveniently 12 numbers. 6, 10. Alright, cool. She did the math. We replaced the number 40 with 37. This way, we won't get first or second prize.
まあこんなものだ
It'll have to do. We can only send 36 bytes. There's only so much we can say.
なんだかとってもうさんくさいね
So they hired a detective and never found him? Well, yeah, but, I mean, it's not like he would owe anybody the money unless they signed a contract before, entering into the lotto. This mail's kind of shady, huh?
作り直し
I'll redo it. I stop her from erasing the mail.
これでいい
It's fine.
他にやり
I
よう
don't
が
think
ない
there's any other way, though it is kind of shady. How is that her fault? What?
大丈夫だよ
Don't worry. He loves shady things. It's
お
perfect.
かりんはうさんくさいものが大好きだ
It's
から
not entirely incorrect, but it does feel like she's making fun of me. In any case, our preparations are complete. It's hard to believe that this is all it takes to send emails to the past.
さて
The time has come. Prepare to open Steins Gate.
前から気になってたんだけど
It's been bugging me, but what is that
Steins
Steins Gate
Gate
thing?
って何なの
It's so I can say the name of the thing. From what I was told, everyone who put money into buying the lotto ticket was supposed to get a share. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't, that's just a verbal agreement, assuming everyone is a nice person. If someone decides who's buying the ticket, or who has the ticket is like, nah, it's mine. Not much you can do. If you're making verbal agreements, you just, are at the mercy of people being nice and respectful. Which people aren't, especially when it comes to millions of dollars. That's life-changing money.
おかりんの口癖なんだよ
Hey, it's his catchphrase.
シュタインズゲートはシュタインズゲートだ
Steins Gate is Steins Gate. Nothing more, nothing less.
説明になってな
That
い
doesn't explain it.
いちいち水を差すな
Don't complain about everything. It's not important. I place my finger on the send button. My hands are shaking. I fight to keep them steady.
じゃあ
Starting up the microwave.
させるぜよ
I swallow. The turntable begins to spin backwards as the microwave comes to life. The timer ticks. Change the past. It seems simple to do. But just like Christina said, there's no telling what might happen. I said I'd take responsibility, but that was talk. If a time paradox does occur, it could do irreparable damage to the world I know. How am I supposed to take responsibility for that? Lightning crackles in the air. It's working. All I need to do is press send. I can't stop. Why am I not sending it? I want to see what lies beyond. Curiosity pushes me forward. There's no way this will destroy the world. No way.
L さい。コングル。
I press the button. My phone displays a flying mail animation in the world sending mail. Ooh, why does it get a dramatic animation this time? Not gonna lie, that startled me a little bit. A wave of vertigo washes over me, and it feels as if my feet have left the ground. Suddenly, my vision blurs, and everything turns monochrome. Is the ground shaking? Every cell in my body is screaming, "This is wrong."
オカリどうかした？
Are you okay? Her voice brings me to my senses. I realize that color has returned. I wish we could have seen this monochromed out, like this picture. What was that?
大丈夫？
Are you okay? She waves her hand in front of my face. After blinking several times, I notice I'm standing stock still, gripping my phone. My phone should be displaying mail sent, but it's not. Instead, it's showing the normal display standby. Something isn't right. I look around, I'm inside the lab. The phone wave, "Name subject to change," isn't on. When I sent the mail, the timer read 115. In other words, it should still be running for about 2 more minutes. Yet now, the phone wave, "Name subject to change," is silent. I scan the room. Other things feel wrong. Just a few seconds ago, Daru was sitting in front of the X68, but now he's sitting in front of the lounge computer. Did he teleport? At least I don't remember seeing Daru get up and move. Christina is sitting cross-legged on the sofa, reading a technical book. When did I finish streaming last night? I probably finished around like 3 a.m. or something. I streamed for like 9.5 hours yesterday. She should be in the development room. Mocha is standing at the edge of the development room. Nothing particularly different about her. Mayuri is next to me, looking at me with a confused expression. This is wrong. Mayuri, how long have I been standing here? What do you mean? So did we time travel? Or did we just alter the paradox and we're furthering my theory that Rentaro is immune to the effects of the time travel? Like when the timelines shift or whatever, he doesn't get phased by that. Just tell me. Maybe 30 seconds?
30?
Really? You suddenly ran over to the phone wave, then took out your phone and started going, "Haha!" Say that again. Daru calls out from the lounge. You started going, "Haha." Wait, what is Daru saying? The haha part. More sexy. Cut it out. They're exchanging their usual banter. How can these guys be so calm? Can you imagine feeling this experience of deja vu? Or just things being off? It feels like it's an emotion that would be hard to describe. I guess maybe just disorientating? It'd be weird, because it's a circumstance that hadn't happened before, but it would be like a mental state that you wouldn't really be able to comprehend. I don't know. It'd be cool. I just sent a mail that may have changed the past. Why aren't they interested? That's right, the mail. I quickly check. The date didn't change, right? Yeah, it's still the 3rd. Buy Lotto 6. Sure to win. The mail arrived a week ago. What's going on?
何のこと？
The money. Did I win the lotto? I searched my memories, but turned up nothing. No memories of buying a ticket. No memories of winning 3rd place. Nothing. Did you end up making dinner? Yes. No, actually, no, I didn't. I just went to bed after the stream yesterday because I stayed up so late. Hey, did I win 3rd place?
だからセレセブって言うな。
3rd place of what?
3等って何のことよ。
何？
Huh? This feeling of disconnect. I approach her, who's lounging on this, and she's lounging on the sofa. What did you say?
何？
What the hell did you say? She glares back at me.
文句あるの？
Got a problem?
私
I
が
asked
何を言おうとかって。
what, and then you just...
そうではなく、
Not that.
3等って何のことと言っただ
You
ろう。
said 3rd place of what, right?
Lotto 6
I mean 3rd place of Lotto 6.
は？
What? She gives me a puzzled look. It doesn't seem like she's messing with me.
誰？俺はたっ
Daughter,
た今。
I said myself the winning Lotto 6 numbers just now, didn't I?
そうだな。おお。
Holy crap. His eyes light up.
その発想はなか
That's
った。
brilliant. We can use D-mails to make ourselves billionaires.
その方法を使えば PC パーツ買えるし
I can buy all the computer parts I want and go to May Queen for every meal. I'm so pumped. This is wrong.
マユリ。
Mayuri, you were gonna buy a truckload of bananas, right?
トラックの荷台？
Truckload?
誰が
Who's gonna fill it up?
にするの？
This is wrong. I look at Mocha. She's staring at the floor like usual, but I don't miss the confused glances she throws my way.
待て待て。たった
Wait,
今。
what happened to stage 2 of the operation?
を実行に移しただろう。
第2段階って。
You mean, by stage 2, you mean an experiment to see if we can change the past, right?
そうだ。
Right,
そのこと
that's
だ。
it.
だから、
That's
今
what we're
み
all
んなで
thinking.
考えてるんじゃん。
何？
What?
どんな内容？
About what to send, so we can tell if the past changed.
わかるだろうねって。
でもオカリンが言ったロト6
I think we should definitely go with Okarin's Lotto 6 idea. Show him the texts. Collapse the timeline.
金だってマヨシは思うの。
I think we shouldn't be so greedy for dough.
元気
But when I say dough, I don't mean like for baking.
ゆきちさんいい。そこは説明し
I
な
think
く
we
て
all
も
know
わか
what
る
you
と思
mean.
う。本
That's great. So instead of being greedy, we should do something that will bring
当？
peace.
現金だから例えばね。
Like if we gave everyone in the world an Upa cushion, I think everyone would be
ウーパ
happy.
クッションを持っているように。
それで幸せになる
The
の
only
は
ones who'd be happy are
言葉
little
意志だけ
kids.
だろ上皇。
What are these guys saying? They're acting like I never sent that with the winning numbers.
あの、
Hello?
こんにちは。
The front door opens and Luca sticks his head inside.
ルカくんだ。いらっしゃ
Welcome.
い。すみません。
Pardon the intrusion.
お邪魔してしまって。
He bows his head. They go into welcome mode. Mocha keeps staring at her phone. I really want a Mocha now. Damn. But I'm not in any condition to greet Luca. This seems like one of those, like, problems that arises just because of lack of communication. Like, if he started showing everyone that he already sent the text, like, this would immediately get his point across. Like, hey guys, I sent the text. Here it is. Do you guys not remember this happening? I can't stop sweating. It's not because of the heat. I don't know what's going on. Questions keep spinning around in my head.
ルカくん。
Did you decide to wear one of my costumes? That'd make me happy.
なったの？
They look like they would be siblings.
いえ、
No, that's not why I came. He looks at me apologetically like he wants to say something. What is it? Oh, did past Rintaro give Luca the numbers? Like afraid to do it himself? I reply mechanically, my mind blank. Actually, there's something I need to apologize for. What could he have to apologize for? He holds out his hand, and between his fingers is a Lotto 6 ticket. The numbers are the same as the ones in my D-mail. I grab Luco by his slender wrist. Where'd you get this? That hurts. Don't pick on Luca. Yuri gets between us. I let go. What's wrong? You're acting weird. Is the heat getting to him? Show them the texts! Oh god, the basic miscommunication problems are bugging me. Stop! Sorry, Luca, but I need to know. Where'd you get the ticket? You told me the numbers. I did? He nods with teary eyes. You told me to buy them because they might win. When was that? A week ago. Damn, you passed me. What were you thinking? This wasn't supposed to happen. However, the past has certainly changed. Or has it? It seems like it has, but at the same time, the present seems to have changed too. Did Luca win? Wow, Okarin's psychic. Don't tell me. You sent the winning numbers with the phone wire? Her question makes no sense. Why are you asking me that? You saw me send them. What are you talking about? Disconnect. Our stories don't match. Where's the disconnect human error? Brrr. That would be kind of like a cool twist I would expect if this game came out a little bit more recently. Like they would try to get the jump scare on you. And like there would be like a Doki Doki Literature Club style thing, right? Where this text would like corrupt. Like it would be like our stories don't match, and then when you hit enter, like this would get all staticky, and it would be like error, human death, or like whatever the document said. And the screen would be all like, and then like cut to like a couple days ago or something. Rewriting Steins Gate to be more like YouTuber clickbait friendly. Welcome to the modern era, boys. I sent the winning numbers in a D-mail just now. We discussed it and decided that's what we do. You all watched me do it. Then the past changed. It actually changed. I glance at the phone lid. Name subject to change. There's no denying it. That grotesque appliance, the bastard child of the microwave and the cell phone, actually changed the past. We have the power of God. But I still don't know why everyone else forgets. Hold on, Luca, how much did you win? 700,000, right? Third place? I answer with conviction. However... Luca begins fidgeting. Something strange. I'm really sorry. Even though you told me exactly what to do, I filled in one of the numbers wrong. What? I stare at the numbers. That 18 had been 19, it would have been third place, just like you said. So close, yet so far. I'm pretty sure I sent it with a 19. I'll know if I check my phone. Oh. See, it doesn't even give you the option to, like, not check your phone here. It's gone. The email I sent vanished. Just like everyone's memories. The email should be there, but it's not. Almost as if it never existed. I ignore the worried stares of my lab members and head outside for some fresh air. I need to calm down. The ticket Luca bought turned out to be 4th place. The prize is just 5,000 yen. This would be cool, see if this scene was like, if it also got dramatic. Like, I'm just looking for any type of dramatic ramp up in tension right now. Like, if she came out and was, like, trying to change the past. Like, all weird. Suzuha calls out to me, polishing her bicycle. Nei is squatting next to her, watching her work with great interest. 2 questions come to mind. How long has she been polishing that? 2. Just how much free time does the workshop have? Look like you've been brainwashed. You okay? What does that mean? How do you know what brainwashing looks like? Is that what they do in the future? Brainwashed? Me? Why'd you end up streaming so late? I was just really interested in the story. When I was gonna end was like when the plot twist happened. I guess it's not a twist necessarily, but the big reveal happened during yesterday's stream. When I like was gonna end it, so I had to keep going, and then there just wasn't an actual ending point, so we just kept going. Well, there's no one else here. I suppose you're right. Which part? Being brainwashed, or nobody else being here? Being brainwashed. You were? She suddenly steps up to me and grabs my face. Then she forces my eyes open with her index finger and thumb. What are you doing? Don't move. She peers into my eye with a serious expression. But a second later, she lets go and steps back. Yeah, I definitely won't stream as long today. We'll probably just stream to the end of chapter 3. Today. Because now there's a lot of stream for people to watch. You're okay. You haven't been brainwashed. What? When you're brainwashed, they usually put a chip on the inside of your lower eyelid. I'm sorry, what? A chip? Immediately after saying that, she gasps and covers her mouth. She puts her hand on my shoulder and gives me an embarrassed smile. Please keep that confidential. Tell me, is she? So you've been captured before, just like me. Huh? Are you talking about CERN? Say no more. I understand your pain all too well. You do? The organization's secret brainwashing facility, known as Apocalypse of Galleon, that place is a hell. I don't want to revive any suppressed memories. Right. I don't think it was called Apocalypse whatever, though. It certainly was a living hell. I can tell you'd make a good comrade, part-time warrior. The day of Ragnarok is near. You're cool. She lifts her hand in a half-hearted gesture of enthusiasm. Suza, what's brainwashing? She looks like a fucking alien. Look at how long her neck is. What is this? Especially coming up behind her. There's major route changers in this chapter? Ooh. I mean, I haven't really done anything, and there hasn't been any choices, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be changing, though. Nay asks as she tugs on the hem of her clothes. I shall be the one to answer that.
それにはこのおーい
いいです。
No, that's okay.
え
Nay hides behind Suzaha. Looks like Nay's afraid of you.
太郎が怖いみたいだね。
シスター・ブラウン
You do well to fear me, Sister
俺に
Braun.
イフを抱くの
But
はいい
you
が
also should pay me
同時
respect,
に
for
世
I'm the
界を
world's
股に
most
かけるマ
infamous
ッドサ
mad
イエンティストへ
scientist.
の敬意も払うべきだぞ
It's related to your replies to messages and if you pick up or ignore phone calls. Oh.
世界を
You're
股に
infamous?
かけてるの？
いいかに
Indeed. World leaders would
俺の
kill
天
to
才
get their
的
hands
な
on my
灰色の脳
genius
細胞
brain.
は世界各国の
Wow. Still clinging to her waist, Nay opens her eyes wider and gasps.
洗脳ってのは今みたいな
That's how people talk when they've been brainwashed, Nay.
何を言う
Nonsense.
そこのバイト
My
戦士
brain has not been washed since
俺
the
は
day I
真
was
実しか
born.
話していないのだからこれは洗脳などではない
Okay.
かりんおじさんは
Are you a liar, mister?
誰がおじさ
Don't
ん
call
か
me that.
子供相手に怒鳴っ
You
ちゃダメ
shouldn't
だ
yell
よ
at children. Look,
怯
she's
えてるじゃ
shaking.
ん
Fuck them kids. But Mister makes me sound old. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. What a disgrace. That's not true. In fact, I'm going to go get an alcoholic beverage right now in rebellion. How dare you? I can drink. I also just want to drink. I'm not even old enough to... Yeah, whatever. I read that already. There's no point getting angry at a child. That's not true. Fuck them kids. Get angry. Why are you so dumb, kid? Why don't you know what brainwashing means? I don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain. I need to show composure.
あんたって岡部よりよっぽど変態ね
You're even more of a perv than Rintaro. I'm not using san for you. What does that mean?
僕は変態じゃないよ
I'm not a perv. I'm a pervy gentleman.
はあ
What does that even mean?
ね
Hey,
えね
.com. What's up, man?
大丈夫か
Hey, guys. Do you think Okurin's okay? I can hear voices from the second story window. And since we can hear them clearly from here, she starts chuckling.
もしかして
You heard everything, didn't you?
ずっと聞いていたか
Sorry. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I couldn't help it.
つもりはなかったけどあ
タイムマシンのこと
Did you hear about the time machine?
あうん
Yeah, I heard.
聞いちゃった
Way to go, you.
やるねこの
She strikes my upper arm in what I assume is a gesture of encouragement. What is way to go you supposed to mean?
口外したりしてい
You
ない
haven't told anyone, have you? If I can't
も
trust
し
you to
誰
keep
かに喋っ
silent,
たりしてみる
I'll have to take extreme...
喋ってないよ私
I won't
結
say
構
anything.
口は硬いか
Your
らさ
secret's safe with me.
だったらいい
Great. There's just one thing I'd like to ask.
一つ聞くがたった今
Did you see some kind of electrical discharge on
放
the
電
second
現象
floor
が起
just
きた
now?
のを見たか
放電
Huh?
昨日みたいな
You mean
グラ
like
グラ
yesterday's
揺れるやつ
rumbling? I nod.
さっき一回やったよ
It
ね
happened once.
店長
You're
いな
lucky
い
the
から
boss
助か
wasn't
ったね
around.
揺れて怖かっ
It
た
shook. It was scary. I ignore the little girl's honest impression. So, Basically, he can go and confirm this by talking to the crew upstairs and being like, hey, did we use the time machine yet today? And then he could bring her up to verify that they have. But again, this is going to be one of those classic anime problems that's only an issue because of lack of communication. Just because no one's talking clearly to each other, this is going to be an exasperated issue, which I hate. Hey, what's up, Ruben?
たった今
Just now, about a
ほんの
minute
1分前
ago.
ぐらいにも
It should have
ぐ
happened
らぐら揺
again.
らしたはずなんだが
Really?
そうなの？
I didn't see the
で
second
も
time.
2回目は見てないの。
She tilts her head quizzically, then turns back to her bike.
私がこの子を磨くのに
Maybe I was too preoccupied polishing my baby.
ないは見た？
Did you see it, Nay?
うん。
Nope. Sister Braun frantically shakes her head.
2回目は
You didn't see the second one?
見てないんだな
見てないです。
I didn't see it. Disappointment spreads through me. What does this mean? Events I remember happening didn't. The fact that I sent a D-mail, the fact that we argued over what to send. But Christina herself remembers that I called her Celeb 17 during that argument. Right after sending the D-mail, I was hit by a feeling of vertigo. That's probably related.
なんかあったの？
Did something happen?
お前は
How much do you know
タ
about
イム
time
トラベル
travel?
について詳しいか
What's that a quote? It's from Dragon Ball Abridged. It's really funny. I don't know if any of you guys know it. Something like more than average, less than I should. Trunks says it. He's the time traveler. They're like, Trunks, how much do you know about time travel? And he's like, less than I should.
それってど
What
う
do
い
you
う
mean by that? She seems slightly suspicious. I explained to her what just happened. Nay probably won't understand, so I don't think it'll be necessary to silence her.
信じらんない。
I don't believe it. She's dumbfounded after hearing my explanation.
そんなの
I've never heard of anything like that. Is that true?
ね。
Are you telling me the truth?
本当
Do
のこと
people
言って
still know what Dragon Ball Abridged is? Or is that like too early YouTube for people to understand the reference? I mean, I know they were still going up until like 3 years ago, but I feel like abridged series of anime online is like a really early YouTube thing, and since the copyright strike thing, it's not as popular anymore. Well, like, I grew up watching like Dragon Ball Abridged and Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged on YouTube. I don't know if anyone still remembers those things. It was like the precursor to Machinima, almost, was the Abridged series. Machinima's also kind of gone away. I don't think any Machinima series are even ongoing. I mean, they were all mostly done in Halo, and Halo's kind of lost its relevance. Are you telling the truth? Yes, Halo is no longer relevant. We've created a bona fide time machine, and we were able to change the past. Nobody can deny our accomplishments. That's right. Nobody!
ああ、もう
It's not what I
そう
meant.
いうことじゃなくて。
She grabs at her own hair in frustration. Then her expression turns thoughtful.
君の言うことが
Her
本当な
expression
のか
sprite
どう
doesn't
か
change
わ
though,
かんない
that's
けど
annoying.
さ。
I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but she lowers her voice.
こういう時はジョン・タイターに聞いて
I
みれ
think
ば
you
いい
should try asking John Titor.
ジョン・タイタ
ほら
He's a hot topic now, isn't
話
he?
題になってるら
A
しいじゃ
time
ん。
traveler from the future.
過去へ遡ってなんか知ってるかもよ。
He might know something,
同じタイ
since
ム
you're
トラ
both
ベラ
time
ー同士って
travelers.
ことで。
なるほど
You could be right. There's no doubt about it.
確かに
The undoing of past events could possibly explain through the many worlds interpretation that Titor talked about. Come to think of it, it was his advice that led me to the IBN. He should be able to give me a hint this time too. Again, another thing I'm questioning that we just keep not texting this dude.
俺だ
It's me. John may have come from the future to guide me.
未来からやってきたかなあ、そうだ。
Yeah, that's right. His arrival here in 2010 must be the choice of Steins Gate. Again, I hate these segments.
バイトのお姉ちゃん
Who are you talking
あ
to?
のおじさあ誰だろ
Who
う
could it be?
未
Maybe
来人
someone from the
と話
future.
してたりして未来人
From the future?
シスター・ブラウン。
Do you want to know who I'm talking to?
俺ので。
No.
気になりません
She shakes her head, looks scared. I respond with the weary expression of a mad scientist who has seen everything and lost much.
気になったとしても。
Good. Even if you are interested, never ask.
絶
I
対。
could tell you, but then I'd have to silence you.
も
And I
し
don't want to have to do that to an innocent girl.
俺はお前の口を封じなくてはならなくなる。
She's like 6.
だから小
Stop
学生
scaring
をビ
her.
ビらせ
She's
ちゃ
just
ダ
a
メだ
little
って
girl.
の
I assume Nay is frightened because of the aura of danger that follows me everywhere. She's right to be.
バイト戦士。
I'll get in touch with him immediately. Your advice is appreciated, part-time warrior.
素晴らしい助言。
私
Was
役
I
に立った
useful? That's great.
そんならよか
Her eyes pop open mid-sentence.
やっぱ店長
Crap.
機関
The
店
boss
長
is
機関
back. I follow her glance to see a moped headed this way. Judging by the sheer size of the driver, it must be Mr. Braun.
なえもし店長に聞かれたらさ
Nay, if manager asks, tell him I was doing my job. Okay, but you have to let me ride your bike.
電車に乗せてね乗せる乗せる
Okay.
じゃあ頑張って
Good luck.
岡部倫太
I'm
郎
rooting for you.
私応援してっからさ
It's really funny to imagine him be, even though he's so like big and muscular, riding a moped. Because I only think of mopeds as like these little nerdy things. You know? I would never expect someone like super jacked to be like all about the moped. She pats me on the shoulder and rushes back into the workshop. Nay and I left in front of the store. This isn't gonna be good. The driver stops the moped and takes off his face-full helmet, revealing Mr. Braun.
お父さん
Welcome back, Dad.
ないそこのうさんく
Nay,
せえ
what
野
did
郎
this
に
nut job do
何
to
をされ
you?
た
The manager leaps from his moped and interposes himself between me and his daughter. Also, that noise, that sound effect certainly didn't sound like a moped. His eyes are bloodshot. My spine freezes. What a powerful aura of malice. You son of a... How dare you make moves on my daughter?
たぶらかしてく
I'll
れた
kill you.
ま、待ってくれ。
Wait, I haven't done anything.
だったらなんでおめえとナイ
Why
が
were
二
you
人きりで
talking
話し
with
てんだ
me
あ
alone?
二人きりじゃない。
We weren't alone.
今の今まで
Suzaha was here too. That girl was skipping work to polish her bicycle.
そこのチャリを磨いていたんですよ。
Forgive me. My life is too precious.
ないそうなの
Is that true, Nay?
バイトのお姉ちゃんに
She promised she'd let me ride her bike, so I gotta say she wasn't skipping.
だからサボってなかったって言わなきゃ
Sister Braun ends up betraying her too. The manager breathes a sigh.
サボる方法だけはうまいんだよなあのバイ
Skipping's
ト
the only thing she's good at, isn't it? Worthless part-timer. It's true, I've never seen her actually do anything.
というか、
Anyway, should you apologize for making false accusations?
謝罪はないんです。
ねえよんなもん
What? No. Stubborn old man. He thinks he owns the place just because he owns the place. I won't let you off easy next time you make moves on my daughter.
ただ
そんな自殺
I
行為
wouldn't
は
do
しませ
something
ん
so
よ。
suicidal. I always, it's really douchey when, I don't know, their parents are like overprotective in the face of like a significant other. Obviously this isn't a significant other situation. But I've always like immediately like it's been a huge turnoff if I've like met the family of someone I've been dating. And the dad's like just super aggressive, like in my face, like I'm gonna beat your ass if you touch my daughter. You get anywhere near, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. Remember, I was like, I could have been, I might have been like 15 or something, and it was like my homecoming date. We were like taking pictures with the families and everything. And the dude who was like 40 years old, he's like getting in my face. I'm like 15. He's like, "Oh, I would kick your ass if you do anything to my daughter, just so you know. You know, I've got a gun license." And da 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 da. I was like, "What the fuck is the matter with you, dude?" I'm 15. Like, calm the fuck down. It's just so weird. I never understood that mentality. Oh, you like my kid? Gross. My kid sucks. Why would you do that? He nods in satisfaction. He knew you'd be a YouTuber, saved his child. Yeah, you're right. Nay, I brought cream puffs. Let's eat them. Okay. He parks his moped next to the bicycle, then enters the store hand in hand with his daughter. Cream puffs? You can't get any more out of character than that. Is this what having kids does to a man? Hey, I know you were slacking off, part-timer. Why is the 42-inch on? I thought I told you to turn it off. I'm sorry. I leave her to her fate and return to the lab. I need to get in touch with Titor as soon as possible. He might be able to give me the answer I seek. He might even be able to explain the event I witnessed a few days ago. The instantaneous disappearance of everyone in the streets of Akaba. When I burst into the lab, everyone looks at me with a concerned expression. He's going to tell everyone, "Oh, I'm fine. Why would I communicate my problems to my friends?" Mayuri starts to speak, presumably to console me, but I put my hand up to stop her. We'll talk when everything's over. I explain that we can't experiment anymore now that Mr. Braun is back. Then I dismiss everyone. I'll buy more bananas, okay? She picks her Upa plushie off the sofa and hands it to me. So for now, hug this little guy super tight and cheer up. Looks like she's worried about me, but she shouldn't be. It's my job to worry about her. His work, so she leaves. Daru goes with her. Before Luca leaves, he apologizes again for messing up the ticket. He knows about the time machine. Next time I see him, I'll make him a lab member. Mocha leaves with nothing more than a tiny bow. Christina doesn't leave, though. In less than 30 minutes, Christina and I are the only ones left in the lab. I want to hear more about time machines next time. Okay, it's a promise. Can't text her back. That's annoying. Hey, you're not going back? Rentaro desperate to get Christina to go home. Is there a problem? No. I was just wondering why you were still here. Although at some point I would take the hint if I was Christina. I'd be like, alright, fuck, I'll leave. Jesus. Nothing. I just wanted to think. Can't you think at your hotel? The only thing Rentaro hasn't done is like physically remove her. Do you have any other dates like that where the dad gets in your face? No, I don't think so. It was just this girl I went to homecoming with in high school. Yeah, that's about it. Every other relationship I've been in where I've met the parents, they've been like, "Oh, hi, blah, blah, blah," and super nice. So it hasn't really been a problem. You're kicking me out? I get it. You'd be lonely in your hotel room, but you have no friends, so you want me to look after you. Isn't that right, you spoiled celeb? You're the lonely one, aren't you? You've been acting gloomy all day.
なんなら
Do you
相
need some
談に乗るぞ
advice? I'm an outsider in a sense.
私はある意
So it
味
should be
部
easier
外
to
者だか
talk
ら
to me, right?
話しやすいんじゃない年下の女に
A
相談
man
する
getting
男の
advice
人
from
っ
a
て
younger woman is kind of.
よくにゅうだけど
But if you're
そ
fine
れ
with
でもいい
that,
んな
just
ら
ask
聞いて
away.
やってもいい
Why does she have to be such a smartass? Also, how old is he? I didn't know she was younger than him. I thought they were like the same age. How old's Rintaro? I also get the vibe that she likes him, but in a tsundere kind of way. She even has a mocking grin on her face.
俺はメールをする用
I
事
need
が
to
ある
send
のだ
emails. If you insist on being here, then be quiet and stay out of my way.
邪魔をせず静かにしている
その呼び方が一番価
Of
値
all
あ
your
ること
stupid
だね
names, Zombie's the worst. Despite her complaint, she makes no move to leave. She sits down on the sofa and starts reading the technical book. On closer inspection, I realize it's in English. Maybe my assistant isn't a genius, but just an extreme studier.
コーヒーを飲むか
Want some coffee?
もらうわ
Sure. Yes, I also make coffee for all the people I don't like as well. I make her some coffee. I take a fresh Dr. P out of the refrigerator for myself and sit down in front of the computer. Alright, let's do what needs to be done. I only hope this doesn't get undone too. My plan is to follow the part-time warrior's advice. Get in touch with Tidor. After all, what I'm experiencing right now could have something to do with the many worlds interpretation. Which would mean that Christina sitting over there isn't the same Christina with whom I discussed the Lotto 6. And it would mean that this lab isn't the lab where we discussed it. I wish that now that it was just him and her, like, he would sit down and explain the fucking thing and be like, oh yeah, so this is what happened. And, like, what do you think? What are your thoughts? And, like, actually be in his serious science mode. Because she respects him when he's, like, in serious science mode. And they could be like, oh, fuck, yeah. But how can that be?
何もぞもぞやって
What's wrong? Stop fidgeting. She glares at me. She's looking at me like I'm a perv again. I keep telling her I'm not. What? What a random, like, intrusion. Please stop disrupting me. I'm trying to figure out the past. Anyway, why am I the only one who remembers what happened? That's another question. I don't know if he's a real time traveler, but he did help with the IBN, so I'm inclined to trust him. But what should I write? Should I tell him everything? In any case, worrying about it won't solve anything. I take out my phone. Question. Thanks for the intel on the IBN. The code is from CERN's database. In other news, I've successfully built a machine... I lost my track because it started moving. I've successfully built a machine that sends emails to the past. When we change the past by sending an email, does that change the world line? I noticed some events were undone. Does that mean the world line changed? You said the many worlds interpretation is correct, but I'd like to hear the proof if you don't mind. I sigh and chug my soda. Now to wait. I checked the @channel thread just to make sure, but he hasn't posted recently.
ずいぶん深いため息ついてるわね
That was a pretty heavy sigh. Christina's really trying to get me to fucking talk to her. She says without lifting her eyes from the book. Maybe I should tell her about how that D-mail changed. Yes! And about how she seems to have lost her memories. Please! Why am I considering talking to her? Why are you not? I don't think Mayuri or Daru would understand. Christina, on the other hand, might be able to form a hypothesis. That's what I hope. Just then, my phone rings. Is it Titor? Titor's calling me? No, it's Daru. Startled, I look at my phone. It's Daru. I don't care. I click my tongue in disappointment. Don't scare me. Christina, there's something I want to talk to you about. Thank God. Please, just clarify what's happening. I get so annoyed in TV shows when there's just problems that, like, could just be solved if people talked and then they don't. Shouldn't you answer your phone? No.
誰からだ
It's Daru. It's probably
どう
something
せくだら
stupid.
ない内容だろう
Before he left, Daru said he was going to May Queen. He had a silly grin on his face. There's no way he'd suddenly call me for something serious.
あんたって本当に
You're
独
really
善的
self-righteous,
だ
you
な。
know.
お前は覚えていないかもしれない
You might not remember this, but earlier I
俺は
changed the past with a D-mail.
D メールで過去を変えた
This is one of the triggers. Let's go. She stares at me. Her expression is more stern than usual.
私はあんたの言葉が
I haven't known you
冗
long
談なの
enough
か
to tell
本気な
whether
の
you're
か見
serious.
極められるほど付き合いが長くない。
だが事実だ
It happened.
そして
You ignored Daru. Yeah, I know.
俺以
I
外の
intentionally
全て
did
の
that.
人間がそのことを
Everyone
忘
except
れ
for
た
me forgot about it. Or rather, the fact that it happened
Yeah.
was erased from history.
正確に言うならその事実が消滅し
過去を変えたから
The
現
past
在も変わっ
changed,
た
so
っ
the
て
present changed with it. The
バタフラ
butterfly
イ効果
effect.
ね。
But what
で
you're
もあんた
saying
の言
is
ってることは
nonsense.
デタラメ。
なぜそう言い
Why do
切
you
る
say that?
なんで岡部は
Why do you
過去を変
remember?
えたことを覚えてるの？タイムマシンで
If
物
you
理
used
的
a
に
time
過去へ
machine
行っ
to
て歴
physically
史を
travel
変え
to
て
the
きた
past and
という
change
のなら
history,
ま
then
だ
that
ギリ
might
ギリ説
explain
明
it.
がつく。
Barely.
でも
But with
D
a
メールの
D-mail,
場
you
合だ
haven't
と
taken one
あん
step
たは
outside the
現在から
present,
一
have
歩
you?
も動いてだから
So if the
現
present
在が
changed
変わっ
and
て
we
私たちが
changed,
変化したなら
you would have to change
あんたも
too.
変化していないと矛盾が生まれる。
But I'm the protagonist.
それとも
Or are you
自分
saying
は
you
観
didn't
測者だ
change
から変
because
化し
you're
な
the
いとでも言う
observer?
つもり？そ
In
の
that
場合
case, in that
あんた
case,
は
you're
こう
claiming
主張
you're
して
not
い
a
ること
human
になる。
being.
自分は人間とい
I
う存
understand
在
what
で
she's
はない。
saying, and I don't have the means to convince her otherwise. That's exactly why I'm trying to get in touch with Tidor.
すべてはシュタインズゲートの
Oh, he's
選択だ
ruining it. He's being dramatic, so there's no way she'll believe him. She might actually believe him if he stays serious for like a couple seconds. And instead of doing his fucking revving up the motorcycle engine laugh, he would actually like composed himself and was like, no, seriously. Then she might be like, oh shit. But now he's like fucking role playing, and she's like already gonna for sure not believe him now. Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. This is the power of my magic eye. Reading Steiner. Steiner sounds like a really bad thing to have in your eye.
また始まった。
And he's at it again. She sighs and goes back to her book. Bruh, you ruined it!
あんたのお遊びには
I'm not
付き合っ
playing
てられ
along
な
with
い
your
わ。
games. I bet you came
どう
up
せ
with
その
that
リー
reading
ディングな
whatever
んた
just
らっ
now.
てたった今命名したんでしょ？
は
I should have known better than to approach her unprepared. There's still not enough info, even for a mad scientist like me, to explain the things I've experienced. There's plenty of info! You might not have proof, but if you remain serious, she'll still believe you. We're already in the realm of time travel, so obviously shit's off the fucking wall. Bro. I bite my lip.
恋する乙女が好きな相手からのメー
You
ルを
look
待っ
like
て
a
る
girl
み
in love waiting for an email from her boyfriend. She sure likes to attack me.
そんなに構ってほし
You
い
really
の
that
か
desperate for attention?
ささやかな復
Just
讐
getting
よ。
revenge. You're
あ
always
んた
making
から
fun
の
of
ひ
me,
どい
so I
扱いに
deserve
い
at
つ
least
も
this
ぐっ
much.
と耐えてるんだから。それぐらい。
これでも俺は
Despite what you may
お
think,
前を
I
リスペ
actually
クトし
respect
ている
you.
つもりだぞ。
名前すらまともに呼ん
That's
だこと
rich.
もないく
You
せ
didn't
に。
even say my name right. It's just because I can't pronounce Japanese words.
それについては
Sorry.
すまないと思っている。
She lifts her face and stares at me in shock.
へえ、
That's
意外。
unexpected.
あ
You
んたっ
actually
て
apologize.
謝るんだ。
This could also work to get her to believe you. Actually, again, be a normal human being for a second.
謝るさ。
I do apologize, but I
どう
can't
しよう
help
もない
it.
のだ。俺の脳は
For my brain has recorded you as my
お前の
assistant,
ことを
Christina, and I cannot
助
correct
手の
it.
クリスティーナという認識で固定してしまっていて直しようがないからな。
解凍して海馬に
I'm
電
gonna
極
crack
ぶ
your
っ
skull
刺して
open
やり
and
た
stick
い
electrodes in your hippocampus. Right after that, John's email arrives. Let's go. Wait, what? I didn't even get to read what he said. What did he say? Ah. Wow, you're typing so fast. We sent an email today. It was sent to arrive last Tuesday, 170 hours ago. It contained the winning numbers for the third place prize of that night's Lotto 6 drawing. The moment we sent the email, my associates who had helped plan the experiment, the moving text throws me off, and watched me send it, instantly forgot that any of that happened. When I checked, I found that the email had vanished from my phone's send history. I know for a fact that it arrived, as my friend bought a lotto ticket based on the information I had given him. He got one of the numbers wrong, but otherwise it was an exact match. Who are you talking to? Hang on. Now I feel like if I pull up a phone, she's gonna be like, what the fuck? But I want to read what he initially sent.
John Taita.
No way.
やつは
He's open to discussion as long as you're not trying to troll him. And his mail address is public. This is the second time we've talked.
こうして
どうりであんたが
No
タイタ
wonder
ン
you
の書
keep
き込みを
referencing his
引用
posts.
したがるわけ
You
だ
believe him, don't you?
信者ってわけね
そういうわけではない
Not entirely, but there are several points
だ
in
が
his
やつの
story I
話
do
には
agree with.
うなずける点も
そう
Really?
フィクションにしか思えな
I
いけど
can't see it as anything but fiction. It's interesting. From the events you described, it sounds like you did change the past. I suspect the email you sent changed Divergence, if only a little. Bravo. The instant your email arrived in the past, you shifted from your original timeline to an ever so slightly different one. On this timeline, you received the email from your future, containing the numbers. You told your friend the numbers, perhaps because you didn't quite trust the email. But your friend got a number wrong when he purchased the ticket. The original email likely disappeared from your sent history when the world line changed. It all makes sense. The one thing I don't understand is how you kept your memories of the previous world line. Just so we're clear, you are telling the truth, yeah? I still have my memories from before the past was changed. That's the truth. By the way, this is actually the second time this happened. You traveled 26 years into your past. Haven't you experienced something similar? Also, what effect do you think my intentional manipulation of the timeline might have? Oh, wow. He immediately responded. I've confirmed that divergence is currently 0.57. I cannot tell what the value was before you changed the past. This is because I, like your friends, have no memories of the world line before you changed the past. In the case of physical time travel, memories are retained even if the world line changes. That's been proven by my own experience. But in the case of an email like the one you sent, the time traveler changes the past without actually traveling through time. A situation that scientists in my time never considered. It wasn't necessary since the invention of the time machine gave us means of physical time travel. So I'm afraid I have no idea how to explain the phenomenon you're experiencing. How exactly do you measure the divergence? Where do those numbers come from? My source says I made it the fuck up! Strictly speaking, I was not being entirely accurate when I wrote that the Everett Wheeler model is accepted in my time. What's up, Just Wandering? How you going? How you doing, man? We've just done our first D-mail time shift. The first functional time machine was completed in 2034. In the 2 years following the breakthrough, our understanding of the universe structure grew dramatically. In 2036, scientists proved that the universe is comprised of attractor fields, which describe the extent of the worldline convergence. This theory was first proposed in 2020, and instead, the timeline was actually fractured in 2020. Instead of that, we got a fucking pandemic and completely fractured the world. Whoops. What a ripoff. I want the fucking timeline 2020. Sorry, I forgot to answer your question. I have a meter that measures the divergence. A reading of 0% divergence corresponds to the world line I originally came from. In other words, it's a subjective, non-absolute measurement. The tool can only indicate current divergence. What does that mean? Current from what? I guess it's from current from his original. But how could it possibly scale the events of what's changed? Whatever, it's time travel shit. Please explain the attractor fields. How do they affect world lines? Christina's just sitting in the background like, bruh. Put simply, attractor fields are the focal points of the world line convergence. See, this is another reason why I should probably just have my own type of video game soundtrack playing in the background. Because at this point, there's no music playing. So I might just pick a game that's like an anime game that's got like a non-copyright soundtrack in it for the future Steins Gate streams. We'll see. Attractor fields are the focal points for convergence. Their existence is responsible for phenomenon previously known as fate and chance. Oh my god, are we about to give a scientific explanation to luck? Can it explain why my luck in real life is so fucking bad? There's no point making the small changes to the world line. Due to convergence, small changes do not have a lasting influence. Humans who can observe convergence are exceedingly rare. That would be me, or Rentaro in this case. I haven't met anyone with that ability, so I'm unqualified to give you an accurate appraisal, but you might be one such individual. You might have the power to observe convergence. You might be the one who could guide us to a world line beyond 1%, across the wall that divides the fields. Yeah, okay, cool. The tone of his mail has changed. He thinks I have some kind of power? Dude, I called that shit in fucking chapter 1, baby. Let's go. My theories are correct. It's been a while since we've played like a plot-intensive game on this channel, so you've really been able to see me flex my plot prediction powers. But I have a really good record of being able to predict plots in games, man. Ask Guy. He's been here for almost every stream. And I'm pretty fucking good at predicting these. So one small detail down. I feel a sense of pride. What was the last plot-heavy game? Ah, that's a good question. What was the last plot-heavy game that I streamed that I really need to, like, predict the plot on? Shit. It's been a while since I've done a plot-heavy game stream. I hadn't really been feeling doing like a plot-intensive game for a long time. Because yeah, pretty much for the past year, I've really only played games that are like, that you can just do like 1 or 2 streams of and then call it good. Right? Like they didn't actually have a plot, you just kind of like hung out and like played the game for fun and that was it. Yeah, going back 6 months now, all the streams are mostly multiplayer. Ghostwire Tokyo might have had a plot, but I only streamed it once because I didn't like the game. Nine months ago was Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Yeah, for like the last year, man, I haven't really been predicting anything. Or I haven't really been doing any, like, games that you would need to predict the plot on. I guess SMT4 Apocalypse was the last game that I did, like, a full, like, long playthrough of. That I would have needed to predict the plot. And then a year ago today was Metroid Dread. So 11 months ago was SMT4 Apocalypse. A year ago was Metroid Dread. And then a year and a couple months was Fire Emblem Three Houses. Not really any big plot points to predict in that game. So I think the last game that I was able to make major plot predictions of was when I did the streams of The Last of Us 1 and 2 about a year and 4 months ago. SMT5 was the one you played? SMT5 had no story. SMT4 Apocalypse was the one I played that at least had some story. There was nothing to predict in SMT5. There was no story. So like a year and a half ago was when the last time I could have really flexed my story prediction muscles. Maybe Resident Evil Village when I streamed that, and then Zero Escape was right before Resident Evil Village. So yeah, it's been over a year since we've really played a game that was like, the plot is the main focus. For the last year, I've really only done games that you can just do like 1 or 2 streams of. I should get back into the stories missions. I think why a year and a half ago I was getting a lot more views on YouTube is because I was doing those more plot-focused streams. And I think a lot of my subscribers don't like the past year I've just been doing these like random streams. And I do kind of want to get more back more into these plot-focused games. I think these are more fun, where I can flex my detective muscles. What are your predictions for this story? So I don't really have any major predictions yet because I feel like we're still too early in the build-up. But my big predictions so far have been one, which I think is just kind of getting confirmed here, that Rintaro, I call him Rintaro. Do people get confused by that? The protagonist? His like weeaboo name is too much for me, so I call him Rintaro. Also, because a longtime viewer of this channel, his name is Rintaro in the chat, so I just am used to that name already. My first big prediction was that he's someone that can observe the differences in the timeline. I said that like within the first chapter of the game. And the other is that he is like an active time traveler already. So, that has been my prediction so far. But I don't really have any other major predictions. Like, I don't think we've gotten enough clues in the game so far to figure out who killed Christina at the very beginning prologue. But that's been my, like, big plot prediction so far. And not really a prediction, but I've also kind of assumed that Christina is the other @Channer in the threads. And that, part-time warrior is some type of time traveler as well. Those are the predictions that we've got so far. In the show, they mostly say Okabe. But that's because they're Japanese and that's his last name, right? So as a fucking American, I'm ignorant and just say his first name over and over again. Next comes apprehension after my sense of pride. Could this be a trap? In the first place, I can't confirm if this is the real John, and I don't even know if the John from 2000 was really a time traveler. If Titter's world line theory holds, then that could explain the supernatural events I've experienced. But this last statement is pretty hard to swallow. As soon as I begin to doubt, all of his words start to smell like lies. That stuff about the IBN might have been a lie, too. That mysterious program code could simply be a bug. Now that he claims I have special powers, he's starting to sound like some new age con artist. Besides, I don't need him to tell me that. Christina jerks at the sound of my laughter.
いきなり笑い出すなよ、気色悪い。
Don't just start laughing like that, it's creepy. But I must. He says I have powers, isn't that rich? You don't have to tell me what I already know. I snap my eyes open wide. I raise my phone high. My true power is the magic eye. Reading Steiner.
話の流れはさっぱり見えんが。
No idea what you're on about, but you need to calm your tits.
Eh?
Huh?
Oh.
I'm also not weeaboo enough to appreciate scenes where anime characters go at each other. I really don't like those. Imagine if you were watching a live-action show and people started doing that. Huh? Huh? Yeah. She pretends to read, but I can see from here her ears are bright red as she buries her face in her book. How does she know that phrase? Is she an at-channer? That doesn't matter. I need to reply. What's beyond the wall? What will happen when we cross it? If we cross the wall, we'll have freedom. If we do not, then the dystopia I came from will be your future. In exchange for providing false peace and joy, your masters will stamp out every last vestige of free will. As I said on the At channel, my goal is to change that future. And you may be the one who can make that possible. Now it's getting weird. Is this some new cult? Or is he really trying to con me? He's also contradicting himself. The Titor who appeared in 2000 said he traveled back in time to retrieve technology lost in World War III. Yet this guy's saying he came to prevent the creation of a dystopia. This guy might be an imposter. I'm fed up, so I quit replying. But just as I'm about to put away my phone, another mail comes. I open my phone reluctantly while enduring Christina's cold glare. 1. Why is she so salty about me answering the phone, and considering she's the one who buried her face back in her book? I want you to be the Messiah. What I read raises the hairs on the back of my neck. What is this? Fear? Disgust? I don't know, but something's wrong. Well, the game did try to do the, like, zoom text thing that I was talking about. It's like a creepy thing, but it didn't really make like big static noises or anything and be dramatic like a 2020 game would do. Messiah. In Christianity, a title for Jesus Christ. One who brings salvation to mankind. Someone who rescues others from peril. Salvation. Deliverance from pain and suffering.
John Titor は実にバカだな。
John Titor is a fraud. I scream at the absurdity. Dara and Christina gave me exasperated stares, but I ignore them.
この俺がメシアだと?
Me? A messiah? Ludicrous to think I would save humanity. I'm no messiah. I'm an insane mad scientist. who's walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization.
機関から逃れ続けてきたのだ。そんな俺が
My desire is chaos. Do you think that overthrowing the powers in place will bring peace? The answer is no.
答えはいいな。そんな夢物語を信じている。
Death to the naive fools who believe such lies. The collapse of authority means lawless chaos. Okay.
あのさ、マキセ氏。
What happened to him?
どうしちゃった？
そう
A few hours ago, he was exchanging emails with John Titor, and then he suddenly got quiet.
急に静かになってで
Then he
30
started
分くらい前から
ranting. He's been like this for like half an hour.
なんか今日の
He's been acting strange all day, don't you
全体的
think?
にやばくね？
同意するわ
Agreed.
聞け。
Listen
この
up.
ラボメン2人。
It's time to resume the operation.
オペレーシ
マジで？下に店長
Manager's
ま
still
だいるけど。
downstairs, you know.
ョン。案ずるな。どうせ
Fret
ブラウン
not.
観
It's
光
almost
はそろそ
closing
ろ閉
time
店の
for the
時間。
workshop.
夜は電話レンジが
The
作動
phone
しない
wave
はず
doesn't
で
work
しょ
at night, remember?
やってみる価値
It's
は
worth
あ
a
る。
try. We need to figure out how late the
何
phone
時ま
wave
で電話レンジ各個からの
man
作動を確
subject to
認できるかをな。
change works.
と同時に、
At the same time, I want to see if the two of you can use emails to change the
お
past.
前たちには D。
過去を？
I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation or Titor's attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt him more and more. If we want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves, and to do that, we need to experiment. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance in Akaba is related to the D-mails somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. According to Titor, I have a supernatural power, the one I call Reading Stein. My doubts about his veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when changing the past.
好きなように過去を変えろ。
Change the past to your liking, as long as
な
it's
るべ
something
く分
easy
かり
to
やすい
observe.
形でだ。
Do we still have the original text message? This thing we don't really have an explanation for. Oh, these are all the messages that we, What's up? It's all good. Bye. I drink so much coffee it hurts. That's funny. Oh, wait. The lotto tickets are back. Or the... The tickets about winning the lotto are back on my phone. Timer change was 60 seconds. Sorry, I'm like going back through and looking at all these texts. So we don't have the OG ones that were like, hey, someone died or whatever still, right? Or like the one weird text that he got. Jesus. No, 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 no. Yeah, the text about the murder is gone. Anyway. Preparations for the phone wave, name subject to change, are complete. Daru's eyes wander to the ceiling in thought. Next to him, Christina shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things.
私は帰る。今日の実験結果
I'm
を
going back to
明
my
日レポー
hotel.
トで見せて。
Show me a report on today's experiment tomorrow. Wait, why?
待て。
Hold it. When I grab her by the shoulder, she nearly topples over.
何すんのよ。
What's your problem?
そのレポートは
Who's writing that report?
誰がか。
岡部に決まってるで
You,
しょ。
of course. It's
作
your
戦立案者
operation.
なんだから。被験者自身も
And if we
実
could get a
験中の
report
所
from the
感なん
subject,
かを書
that
いて
would
おい
be
てくれ
even
ると
better.
なおいいけど。
She glances at Daru.
過去改変には興味
Are
がな
you
いの
not
か。
interested in changing the past?
あれほど実験に
What
前
happened
向
to your
きだったで
eagerness
は
to
ないか。
experiment?
あんたね、昼間のことをもうきれいさっぱり忘れたわけ？
Did you forget what I said
私
this
は反
afternoon?
対した。
I'm against it.
だが実験が始まってからは乗
But
り
you were
気だ
so enthusiastic when we began the
文句一つ言わず
experiments.
付き合った。
You went along without a single complaint.
妄想を垂れ流さないで
And。your delusions, maybe. I twist my lips into a
客観
grin.
的に慣れていないぞ、クリスティ・セレセブよ。
You're not being objective, Christine. Celeb 17.
いちいち言い直すのよ。
If you're gonna correct yourself, get it right.
実験はすでに一
We've
度
already performed one experiment. I changed the past.
この俺が。
おお、オカリン。
No fair.
そうではない。
But you were in on it too.
過去を改
When the
変
past
した結
changed, you
果
forgot it happened.
お前たちは。
今日の昼間のこと。
Are you talking about this afternoon? I mean, when you suddenly started asking about the lotto?
そうだ。
Exactly. I explained what happened earlier this afternoon.
それはひょっとして
You're not
ギャ
joking,
グで
are
言
you?
っているのか？
本気だ。
I'm serious.
マジっすか。
Serious? One good look at my face, and Daru seems to understand I'm not joking. Mayuri won a magazine. You know the hero of Gunbam? I won an autograph from his voice actor. Cool. Christina, on the other hand, has a sour look, but she always is like that. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I needed them to perform the same experiment.
うわ、オッケー。
There's one thing about the past I definitely want to change. Why don't they just do the same lotto experiment, but they send back the winning lottery numbers instead of me? Daru is quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time, so he trusts me. Or maybe he's just faithful to his desires.
なんだ
What are you gonna tell yourself to go on a
1
diet?
年前の自分に
That's
送る
kind of rude. Gamer, what's up?
そんなメール来てもダイエットなんか
I
しない
wouldn't
し
diet even if a future me told me to. Daru tells me he wants to change the events of the Ferris Cup. On that day, Daru got insta-killed by Ferris.
その結果を
You're gonna change the result?
フェイリスさんの作戦はほぼ
I remember every
覚えてるん
move
で
Ferris
その
made.
裏を
It'll be
作っ
easy
て
to
ことだ
take
よ
her from behind.
うわ
God.
僕って頭よくね
I'm a genius. Ferris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter strategy.
まあいい
Whatever. Prepare the D-mail.
よーし僕頑張っちゃうぞ
Hell yeah, I'll give it my best shot. So, I mean, yeah. Isn't the turns in that game determined by the fact that he made certain moves? She would just adjust her strategy. But anyway. He hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address in the phone wave. Name subject to change. I sit in front of the X68 and take a look at the watch. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone wave, name subject to change, will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet.
あんた自身はどう考えてるの？
So why do you think
記
you're the
憶
only
が
one who
継続して
remembers?
ることについて。
Because I'm the protagonist, bitch.
しつこいぞ。ゾンビの意味
You're
は
awfully
伊達ではない
persistent.
という
I
わ
see
け
why
だ
they call you the zombie.
意味がわからない。
I don't follow.
ゾンビは死してなお
Zombies
人に
never
襲い
stop
かかっ
coming.
て
They're
くる。
persistent.
実にし
冗談はやめて。
Cut the jokes, I'm
こっ
serious.
ちは本気で話してるんだけど。
Her glare is scarier than usual. I might have wet myself.
俺は
I think the key is who
D メー
receives
ル
the
の送
D-mail.
信先が鍵だと考える。すなわち
Only the recipient is
未
able
来
to
からの
retain
メ
the
ールを受け取った
memories.
人間。
That'd be my guess.
その2
Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Yeah, we still haven't gotten anywhere near that. I've actually kind of forgotten about that, to be honest. I'm more concerned about the murder. I still don't have concrete proof that the disappearance is related to D-mail. We'll never know unless we
誰の実
experiment.
験が終わったら
After
次はお前に
Daru,
D メール
you'll
を
send
送
the
って
next email. Think
内
about
容
what
に
you
つい
want
て
to write.
考える。
嫌よ。
No. She replies emphatically.
私は
I'm not sending one.
送らない。
怖いのか
Scared?
そういう問題じゃない。
No.
ならば
Then are you
タイム
worried
パラ
about
ドック
time
スを気にし
paradoxes?
ているのか
それもあるけど、
There's that, but it's more like
どっちかっていうと、
personal policy.
個人的なポリシ
A
ー。
policy?
過去を変えるなんて
Changing the
卑
past
怯な
feels
感
like
じがする
cheating.
から。私がこれまでに
I may
蓄
have
積して
only
きた人
18 years
生
of
は
life
たかだか
experience,
18年だけ
but I
ど、
don't want to
それ
change
でも
those memories.
その記憶を
なるほど
I see.
今の自分
You're
は
perfect
完
now,
璧
so
で
you
あ
don't want to
る不満
change.
はなく
なんでそうなる？
That's not what I said.
これまでの自分を否
I don't
定
want
し
to
たくな
deny
いの。
who I've been, because
た
even
と
my
え失敗
failures
ば
are
か
a
りだ
part
っ
of
た
who
と
I
しても
am.
それを含め
電話レンジかっこ仮
Even
が
if we solved all
完
of the
全に
phone
問題を
wave
解決して実用化
man
されても
subject to
使う気はない
change. Problems? You still wouldn't use it?
ジョン・タイターがタイムマ
Even
シン
if
を好き
John
に
said
使
you
っ
could
ていい
use
と
his time
仮
machine
に
to
でき
travel
て
to whatever time you wish, you
ど
would.
の時代に飛ぶ気もない青い猫型ロボットが机の引き出しから出てきてもそれを使わないと
Even if a blue robot cat from the future were to jump out of your desk and give you a doorway, you wouldn't use it? I don't get that reference. She nods.
使わないわ。
I wouldn't.
だが実験は
But
大
you
好
love
き
experiments, don't you?
そう
好きで悪
Something
い。
wrong with that?
すなわち
So basically, you like to experiment on other people while you watch and
他
cackle
人
at
を
the
実験
results.
台にして報
You
告する
truly are a mad scientist.
じ
あんたね。
できたお
Done. Christina stalks towards me, but is pushed aside by Daru, who presents his phone with a triumphant grin. Let's take a look. Ferris Cup, enemy setup, VLVVLVLL.
さっぱり
I don't
意味
get
が
it.
わからない。
Me neither.
フェイリスタンのカードの配
It's
置
how
だ
Ferris placed her
見
cards.
ればわか
You
るだ
guys
ろ
can't
情
tell?
報
You're
オ
lame.
カリンたちが疎いだけ
Whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Daru's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning. The D-mail's sent. Daru should have received it 2 days ago. However,
そのことを
why do I remember?
なんで
When I sent a D-mail earlier, everyone else forgot.
覚えている
If Daru's D-mail changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Daru should be the only one who remembers.
過去変わった
Did the past change? He looks around.
ちょっと待て
Daru, you remember?
覚えているんだな
え何が
Remember what?
今 D メールを送
That
っ
you
たこ
just
と
sent
だ
a D-mail. He nods. Then I turn to Christina. She answers before I ask.
覚えてるに決まってるでしょ。
Of course I
何バカな
remember.
こと
What are
言って
you?
そうか。
I see.
岡部がさっき言ってたことが
According to your
正しいなら
hypothesis, you and I should
私とあんたは
remember.
過去が変えられた記憶はない。
ダルお前
Dara, did you beat
フェイ
Ferris
リス
in
で
the
フ
cup?
ェイリスに
わかんね
I don't know.
勝てたらフェイリスの手料
You
理
said
と
the
か言
winner
っていたは
gets
ずだ
Ferris's home cooking. Did you eat
それ
it?
は食べ
What
られた
happened?
のか
えわかんね
I don't know.
えしょぼーん
This sucks. I checked his send history. As expected, the D-mail he sent isn't there. Mayuri's obsessed with this anime called Rhinet. I'm not reading that. I want to know about the future. I do, however, find the D-mail in his inbox. He received it 2 days ago. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my D-mail. Maybe the past hasn't changed. I'll try calling Mayuri. He's the one who changed the past, yet he doesn't remember what happened? Odd. But remember that he doesn't, Rentaro doesn't remember giving away the lotto numbers, though. So that's not entirely how it works. Mayuri, you're still at work, right? Is Ferris there? She is? Can you ask her if I beat her in the cup? Did I get to eat her home cooking? Who lost? I did? Barely took 5 seconds? Oh. His shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone. I guess that means the past hasn't changed. Why? It changed for Okarin, right? Maybe your foolproof plan wasn't foolproof. Like maybe it only gave you a slight advantage. I had the same thought. Ferris is supposedly a world-class player. Daru's time travel cheat may not have been enough. Since Ferris defeated you anyway, the past didn't change. Yes. Yeah, but the game would have played out differently. That might not be enough to cause the worldwide divergence. Like you said, you need to make a change that's easy to observe, or else there's no point. Not that I approve of this or anything. Divergence didn't change enough? Yeah, because I mean, if endgame he still loses, it doesn't matter. It's not over yet. He starts typing another mail. One more time. I'll try sending my past self more advice. This time, something that'll ensure victory. You want to win that badly? More like he wants to eat Ferris' home cooking. That's my final answer. He writes another. I don't bother checking what it says. I won't understand it. We activate the phone wave. Ma'am, subject to change. And send the mail. It's gonna be too late.
Oh?
Nothing happens. No discharge. Usually it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing start. The timer counts down without incident. Out of time? Looks like it. But my advice is perfect. There's nothing we can do. We'll postpone the experiment till tomorrow. I checked the clock. Just past 7. Looks like that's the cutoff. After I left, I was thinking, how exactly does the phone wave make time travel possible? It works like the LHC. Didn't you say the LHC was like a giant microwave? If every microwave could turn into the LHC, Japan would have black holes popping up everywhere. That sounds worse than the earthquakes. Why are earthquakes so prevalent in Japan? Japan just kind of has, like, all kinds of natural disasters, like, all the fucking time, dude. Living on an island sounds like it would suck. In the Midwest, there's, like, never any fucking natural anything. Worst we get is sometimes there's a windy storm. I know it looks like CERN is able to create black holes willy-nilly, but that's not supposed to be possible.
そもそもブラック
You
ホー
can't
ルなん
just
て
press a button and
人
make a
工
black
的に
hole.
作れるものじゃな
Even
い
if
し
you could, the risks
と
would
ん
be
でもないリスク
unthinkable.
のある城家庭の電子レンジが
It's
ブラ
ridiculous
ッ
to
クホールを
suggest
作
that a
れると
household
思う方
microwave
が
could
どうか
generate
して
one.
る
Tidora's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car, and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said, at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of him, I don't feel like bringing it up.
一つ言えるのは
My point
電
is,
子
there
レン
has
ジ
to be
単
something
体じゃ
else going on.
ブラックホールは作れないということこの電子レンジに
Something outside,
何か
some
が干
outside
渉して
source must be
電子
injecting
を注入
electrons
してき
into
て
the
いるのは
microwave.
間違いない
Is it the cell towers? Is it the 5G waves manipulating the microwave? Oh my god. The Facebook conspiracies were real. An outside source. What could that be?
さて私は帰るから
Well, I'm going back to my hotel.
苦しい男どもの巣にはいられないんで
I've had enough of the filthy man cave.
また明日
See ya.
レポート
Don't
まと
forget
め
to
と
write the
いてね
report. There's no report that happened. Nothing happened, though. She flings off her lab coat and hurries out the door. Why is she leaving in such a hurry? She was serious? Her lab coat. I wonder what it smells like. Don't be gross.
どれ
As he reaches for the lab coat, I grab him by the neck.
どれではないバカが
If you have time to be perverted, then go think about how to change the
明
past.
日の実験でどう過去を改変するか考えておけ
There wasn't anything to do after Christina left. I tried operating the phone wave. Name subject to change. A couple more times before I went to sleep, but the discharge would simply not occur. Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the workshop. It's still early, but it's already hot. As if I'm baking. Sweat's dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab member has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently, the first person I see is... Biker Girl. Oh, no. It's Mr. Braun.
Oh. 随分暇そうだな、岡部。
Don't you have anything better to do?
おはようございます
Good morning, mister. The Tenoji pair come riding in on a moped.
俺はおじさんではない
How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Kiyoma. What should I do, Daddy?
どうしよう
岡部。
What nonsense are you trying to feed my daughter?
吹き込んでやがる。
教育がなっていない
Have you
の
not
ではない
properly
ですか
educated
ミ
her?
スターブラウン
This child of yours refuses to call
そ
me
の子
by
が
my
俺
name.
のことをお
Please
じさ
do
んに呼ばわ
something
りす
about
る
it.
のを何とかしてください
This will go well.
いいだろ、別に。
Who cares? Don't be picky.
先生やろうと。ね
Nay, you don't have to listen to what this guy says, okay? Okay. He parks his moped and enters the store. Sister Braun's about to follow him when... She turns her attention towards the end of the street and instantly brightens up. I follow her gaze and see Mayuri walking over.
おかり
Good morning.
まゆりお姉ちゃん
Yes, she knows Mayuri. Nay runs up to Mayuri with a smile. Assistant. Have you written that report? For your information, I wasn't joking. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is part of being a scientist. Let lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build. No. I'm not a scientist. I'm a mad scientist. That's cringe. If you're so confident in your superiority, show me your power. I guess this is the only non-cringe response. Without breaking stride, she jumps onto Mayuri. Good morning, Nay.
おは
Good
よ
morning. They get along so well, you'd think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. Ney avoids me and Daru, but she adores Mayuri, and always goes for a flying hug. Daru sometimes complains. Okay, we're ending this conversation. This is for you, Ney. Enjoy. Mayuri takes some candy out of her bag and gives it to Ney. Mayuri's always ready to give people food. Thank you. I have some for you, too. She offers me some, which I silently accept. Why are you sitting out here? Waiting for everyone to assemble. Are you slacking off? You chipmunk. Did you have to be so blunt? One of these days, I'll teach you to respect me. Ney? I'm sure he's thinking about important stuff. Wow. Good job, Mayuri. It's too early to make the phone chant sparkle, right? Can I go microwave some yakisoba bread? What is that? Yakisoba is what looks like a bunch of noodles. So what would the bread be? It looks like a sub, but with noodles. Weird. We removed the door. You can't eat food in it. Oh right, that makes me sad. By the way, have you had breakfast? Why would you have noodles for breakfast, bro? What? No. Let's eat together. We can eat the yakisoba bread cold, and then heat up some canned ramen in hot water. Want to join us, Ney? I'm okay. I ate. None of those things sound good for breakfast. What? Some ramen noodles and yakisoba for breakfast? Yeah, what? That's like all way too savory for a breakfast food. Is that common? I would want nothing to do with that. Ney waves, then heads back inside the workshop. Lured by the prospect of ramen, I go inside the lab. The stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much even after we open the window. Naru and Chris are kinda late, huh? I eat whatever. Bruh. If it's leftovers, I would. Seriously? It's when you can't afford anything else. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. For me, for breakfast, it's always like something kind of like... I don't know. You need like cheesy... carbs, milk. You'll eat pizza for breakfast? Gross. Like, you need those eggs, like pancakes, some like savory, I guess it's savory, like breakfast meats are okay. But like noodles, I don't know, it's like too salty. Cereal's good. Milk, juice. Like kind of sweeter. I just don't think I could do like noodles that early in the day. Indeed, their lack of dedication is appalling. Why did Christina suddenly decide to start flaking and want to leave? In the other timeline, Christina was like never gonna leave our the lab. We couldn't like make her leave, and suddenly in this timeline, she's like, "All right, I'm out of here." That's weird. That's suspicious. Just then, the sound of a bicycle comes from downstairs. When I look outside, I see the part-time warrior arriving. She immediately notices me, looks up and wave. Zuh. Sup? They seem to have hit it off. Like I said, Mary gets along with everyone. Looks like Musk is firing Twitter executives. Yeah. Every company ever. So I'm going to give you guys a pro tip if you ever decide to invest in the stock market. Anytime a new CEO or executive or a new president for a company takes over, the immediate first thing they want to do is show the board of directors or the shareholders or whatever that the company is more profitable under their leadership than previous leadership. And so the easiest thing to do to show that you make more money is to cut your most expensive thing, your employees. So anytime a new president takes over, expect their revenue to go up because they're going to cut a bunch of expenses. And one of the first things they cut is employees. Some insider trading business tips for you there. Because you can immediately put a green line on your profit margin to show, look at how everything's doing better in my leadership. You can just immediately cut expenses, because obviously you can cut employees without doing any, real moves. So that's the first thing. Anytime there's a new leadership, expect people to lose their jobs and for profits to go up. Not necessarily because they're doing more, but because there's less people, so they're spending less money on salaries. You don't think he's doing it for expenses? They're probably the people bitching about Musk. I mean, a lot of those people are probably just gonna quit. Hey, Rintaro, did you talk to Tedder?
Sana.
Maybe. I thought I dodged the question, but the part-time warrior is persistent. Come on, you emailed him, didn't you? Yeah, but I'm starting to doubt whether he can be trusted. What went wrong? Why is she so flustered? I wonder. Oh, so you're a Taito or otaku. I guess there's an otaku for everything. It's Christina. Mary leans out the window to wave her hand. Christina's walking toward the lab. Uh-oh. These two are about to get in a catfight, right? That reminds me. Doesn't the part-time warrior have something against her? Ooh, the time traveler is mad at the person who refuses to time travel. Christina. Ooh. I look at Souza. Her expression has changed. Now she's staring at Christina in silence. She doesn't move. It'd be a good idea to invest in some Twitter stock? Yeah. Now would be a perfect time to invest. As soon as the, So you're gonna take a dive, right up to the, Musk's acquisition, but then it should go up a bit after he, fires a bunch of people. So, now would be a good time to buy Twitter stock. How long you should hold it? Probably not super long. I don't expect Musk to, not run that shit into the ground. But, buy it, wait till the transfer, buy Twitter stock, wait until the merger is complete. Or not the merger, but whatever, acquisition's complete. And then after, a month or two of Elon running the place, sell. That would be my advice. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Christina's pretty stubborn too, so she meets her glare for glare. The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. For a second, I'm worried they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen. You have to say you aren't giving financial advice? Oh, yeah. Allegedly.
Good morning.
What'd you say to the part-timer downstairs? She shrugs. Nothing. I told her if she wanted to say something, she should just say it. don't think that's nothing. She's lucky that didn't lead to blows.
向こうは何と
What'd she say?
何も
She just
悔
groaned.
しそうに
I
うな
wonder
って
what's
る
wrong
だ
with
けだ
her.
った一体何なのかしら
マキセ氏の人気に嫉妬してるに決まってるじゃん、上皇。
She's jealous of Christina's popularity, duh. He comes to the lab.
本来なら私
She's
が
thinking if only I joined the lab instead of her, then I'd be having fun with everyone. I'm so jealous. Or something like that.
みたいな。
That's actually not an awful line of thought. I think it's because Christina is like super against time travel, and that girl's a time traveler, so they have a big rivalry about it.
三次元は
I'm
恐ろ
telling
し
you,
い。
man, 3D is hell.
ラボ面ナンバーなんて好きなだけ
If
譲
she
るけ
wants
ど
my number, she can have it. What? The lab member number you carry is the highest credential a scientist could hope to achieve. They sell for millions on the black market. You would give it away?
パスポートじゃあるまいし
It's not exactly a counterfeit passport. Also, shut up.
みんな仲良くいられる
Mayuri wants everyone to get along.
仲良しはいいな
I don't really care about their quarrel. Only one thing interests me: the mystery of me now. We begin experimenting immediately. Even though it's still morning, the discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable today. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet. Oh wait, yeah, why are we... Maybe we should come up with an excuse. To be honest, I don't care what he thinks. We're at war. War against CERN, the dark powers that rule the world.
安西先生、フェイリスさんの手料理を
Anzai
食べたい
Sensei.
です。
I want to eat Ferris's home cooking. Who's Anzai? Coach from a famous basketball manga. On the internet, users parody a quote from the manga in order to express a desire. Anza Sensei. I've never heard that. People are doing fireworks outside my apartment. If you give up, it's game over. Thursday is normally a very big day for streams for me, but I noticed it's significantly quieter here today than yesterday. Is it because people are trying to muscle through the 9.5-hour stream I did yesterday? I suppose I would get that. Unfortunately, Daru's second email fails to change the past. From part-time warriors texting me from downstairs, that's weird. Akihabara's a strange town. Everywhere I look, I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them even have their breasts exposed, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. What does that mean, now? I get the feeling Rynet matches are difficult to cheat your way out of. Not to mention, we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's gone to drown his sorrows on the internet. Alright, so who do we experiment on? From the look on Christina's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate. Hope he renames Twitter to Musker. That would be funny. I don't think he'll change it though, the name's too marketable. I mean, I guess Elon's also is marketable. That leaves only one candidate. Mayuri, it's time for you to change the past. Me?
でもね
What should I change?
過去を変えるって
She looks stumped as she slurps her ramen.
あそれじゃあね
I know. I'll have Luca wear one of my costumes.
ルカ君に
どうやって
How?
ルカ君に
By sending him an
送
email.
るとかだよ
Huh. I don't think there were simple requests gonna change the
もっと
past.
簡単で分かりや
Can
すい
you think of
ものがない
anything
のか
easier to change and observe? I literally can't think of anything other than the lotto. That seems like the easiest thing to give you a subtle change that's observable. She eats more ramen. Let's use the canned ramen. Looks like I'm the only one with ideas. You'll send an email to yourself an hour ago. Type, I want to eat canned Odin or something like that. I don't think that's enough to convince her. That might work. Huh? When I went to the vending machine, I spent 10 minutes wondering if I should get Odin or ramen. It was hard. So a little push should be enough to make you choose Odin. Alright, let's go with that. But before we change the past, I gotta finish my ramen. She starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth. What happens if you don't finish it? It'll go to waste. Of course. Ha. Christina clearly doesn't know what to say. Yuri really is a ditz, which I'm used to, of course. He called himself the head twit. Oh my god. What a name. Phone wave, name subject to change, is prepared for the D-mail. The content of her mail is simple. Canned Odin, piping hot and delicious. I hope it works. We wait for Mayuri to finish eating her ramen, then activate the phone wave. Name subject to change. That's right, you guys are going to have to hear me do that until he stops saying subject to change. To send it 1 hour back, we input 1. In other words, we sent the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn. Phone wave. Name subject to change. Activate. 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 No, I haven't sent it yet. There wasn't enough time. 1 second isn't enough for the discharge to occur. That's what I expected, but good to have proof. Everyone's in a frenzy about GTA 6 being officially announced. There's multiple anniversaries from October 20th to the 29th. Nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, Rockstar's gonna wait to announce GTA 6 until like another like big competitor game is about to come out, and then they're gonna announce GTA 6 to like shit on everyone's dreams. Chat likes to hear him say that. No, Kyler's already complained about it numerous times. What if you try warming it up beforehand? Warming it up? 1 second isn't enough, so just run the microwave about 30 seconds without sending anything. As soon as it's done, run it again with the timer set to 1 second. That should cause it, right? Any basis for that? No. Damn, Mayuri. You got anything else? Wait, why not? That actually sounded like a really good idea, Darudad. We could change the flavor of the rice ball I bought last night. You remember what kind you ate? Smoked tuna. She remembers. Impressive. Let's change that to fish eggs. Maybe we should find another test subject. Something's telling me we're gonna have to look outside. I go for a walk to clear my head. After lunch at King Burger, I grab a coffee at Starbucks on the first floor. I left Mayuri and the others at the lab. Yeah, guys, I really wonder what these are. I can't imagine, though, going from, like, Burger King to Starbucks. I do like coffee, but, like, not mixed with, like, greasy foods. I don't know. A lot of weird food combinations going on in this stream. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. That is a weird combination. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine you're fucking eating a greasy Whopper with fries, maybe? And then you're like, alright, cool, I'm gonna go wash this down with a coffee. Huh? Seems odd. I recall what happened when I sent myself the lotto numbers. The moment I sent the D-mail, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew changed slightly. Nothing better than a burger and Coke. I don't like Coke, but I like root beer as my pop, so, I mean, yeah, I guess that's still the same thing, right? A burger and pop. What about a grilled chicken sandwich with coffee? I feel like any lunch food with coffee, if you're not eating like a Danish or a muffin or something like that, coffee is just not it. The fact that I sent the D-mail had been undone. I know that because it disappeared from my send history. However, it was in my inbox. The mail definitely reached the past. Donut and coffee? Yeah, but these are more breakfast foods. Burger and coffee is an odd combo. I guess if you got like maybe a frappuccino, got like something like really milkshake-like, that could work. But still, I don't know. Like, still, milkshake tastes a lot different than like iced coffee, but whatever. Coffee and cinnamon rolls? Ooh, that does sound good. The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Sugary stuff takes the taste out of sugary drinks. Really? You think so? I think they pair well. But I'm definitely a sugar guy. I definitely have a sweet tooth. Nothing's ever, like, too sweet for me. I've never been like, oh man, there's too much frosting on this. There's too much icing. Is that the reason why everyone lost their memories? Why'd that happen? Like, I'd eat a sugary thing and then a donut? A sugary thing like a donut and then drink Coke. I mean, yeah, you could still do that. The Coke tastes different, but I would prefer an iced coffee with a donut instead of a Coke. But like, I would have Coke with a burger. But like an iced coffee feels like it would have too much sugar to have with the burger, if that makes sense. Changing the past changed the world. Tudor spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match the new world line? That's what he said. Tudor said that before. Did we forget that? How come I remember the previous world line even after the past changes? My deliberations are interrupted by an incoming mail. I can't check it. I don't have time for this. It's a mail, so I can just reply later. I concentrate on my coffee. No! However, all these mails. There's two whole ass texts. No doubt about it. It's got to be Mocha, the male demon. How could she be so shy in real life, yet so persistent in email? There's something wrong with her. Why does Rintaro hate her so much, dude? I sigh and open my mail. Can I send an email, please? Please reply. I'm a lab member too, right? Please? Huh? She wants to send one? That reminds me. Yesterday I made her lab member number 5. That means she's qualified to participate. She seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab members are useless when it comes to emails. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past. But wait. I'm worried. Mocha works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sends a D-mail and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded. Gone are the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed. Sooner or later, we're going to have to announce our findings. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than some magazine. That way, it'll spread faster. I really don't like how they treat his interaction with Mocha. Not gonna lie to you guys. Also, I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but I have dubbed her nickname to be Mocha. Because we were talking about coffee earlier. If he can make cringy nicknames, so can I. Something tells me it's better to not go public. Jesus. I'm a lab member too, aren't I? However, she is a lab member. Yesterday we told her everything about the phone wave. Name subject to change. And emails. Moreover, we did make her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny her requests, I put my phone to my ear. Yeah, I have some doubts. You can tell by my voice. You know me too well. He's doing this to himself, not even putting on a show. He's doing the cringy talk to self on phone thing. About whether or not I should include Shining Finger in the phone wave name subject to change experiments. Nonsense. You want me to offer her as a sacrifice? True, I am prepared to make sacrifices in order to bring chaos, but there's no problem. I shouldn't have hesitated. Pathetic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a scientist. You might say her offer was a message. No doubt this is the choice of Steins. I type a reply. Indeed you are, lab member number 5. Report to the lab at once. It sounds very similar, so I didn't notice, yeah. Which is why I'm pretty confident that most people showing up later, like if these streams gain any type of traction and people show up later, and I call her Mocha, someone's gonna be like, this fucking idiot. It happened in Persona, when I kept calling Rise Rice over and over again. People would join and be like, what the fuck is the matter with you? And I just kept running with it because it made people mad. I think this one's too subtle of a change for people to get mad about, though. When I get back to the lab, Mocha's squatting at the bottom of the staircase. Since she's not sitting on the bench, I guess that crouching while holding her knees is this particular woman's favorite position. She's staring at her phone. Once she notices me approaching, she slowly stands. She doesn't look at me. Thank you. For what? I know it's selfish, but I really need to send one. I don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm grateful. Once we enter, I get all the members to stop what they're doing and tell them about Mocha's situation. I think it's a good idea. She's a lab member too. Nobody objects. What sort of mail does she plan to send? My request is that its contents be simple and easy to measure so that we can confirm whether or not the past changes. A new mail. There's one more thing. I want to keep my message a secret. Why'd she have to explain every little thing with a mail? More importantly, what do you mean, a secret? What does the she prefix mean? I've actually never seen that before. Did the stream just die? It says we dropped to no viewers, which I feel like isn't true. Usually it only like suddenly drops the view count like that if the stream dies. No, it's fine. Oh, rip. Everyone just left then. GG. What's going on? It's private. It'd be embarrassing if anyone knew. That's not the problem. She peeks at my phone. I see.
気持ちはわからなくは
I
ないけ
understand
ど
how you feel.
これはあくま
But
で
since
実
this
験
is
だ
an
と割り
experiment,
切って
data collection
デ
should
ータ
take
の収集
priority.
を言う
ほう
We agree for once.
珍しく意見がいい
別にあんたに同意したわけじゃない
If we don't collect data, we'll never figure out
電
how
話
it
レンジの仕
works.
組みがいつまで経っても解明できないって思って
でも
Girls have lots of secrets, you know.
誰にも言え
You shouldn't ask her to tell secrets, that's perverted.
自分だけに教えろゲヘヘって
くわま
Is
さか
that
こ
where
れ
we're going
っ
with
て
this?
セクハラ
落ち着けダル
Calm down. I turn to Mayuri and Mocha, who appear to have formed some kind of mainstream girl alliance. God, that sounds so incel.
メールの内容に
We're not asking
プ
you
ラ
to
イベ
send
ートに
something
深く
private.
関わることをかけと強制した
She
覚えは
nods
ない
firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the alliance.
私的な内容を送りた
Even
い
if
に
you
して
want
も
to send something private,
今はまだ
you
見
shouldn't
送
for
るべき
now. We still
タ
don't
イ
know
ムパ
how
ラドッ
this
クス
thing
の問題
handles,
も
so
完
we
全
need to
に
be
解決され
careful.
たわけじゃないし私的な内容は
Nothing private?
少なくとも
Nothing you want to
非
keep
公開に
a
したいと
secret
い
at
う
least.
話は受け
Even
入
if
れ
you
られない
mean
わ
well, the mail's
あなた
contents
に
might
悪
have a
意がなくて
serious
も
effect on the
メール
timeline.
の内容次第で第三者にメー
You
ルを
should
見せ
show
て
your mail to a third
その
party
内
and
容
have
に
them
ついて
check if the content
問
is
題ない
problematic
か
or
吟味
not.
すべきよ
うん俺が言いたいことは全て助手が言ってくれ
Indeed.
た
She said everything I wanted to say.
そう
I'll
は
add
言い
only
つつも
that the
我
experiment
らは
must
実
go
験を
on.
中止するつもりはない
あんたの意見を代弁したわ
I
けじゃ
wasn't
ないか
speaking
ら
for you, don't
勘違いし
misunderstand.
ないで
Baka.
そもそも実験においては
Experiments
プ
prioritize
ライバ
data
シーよ
over
りもデ
privacy
ー
in
タ
the
が優
first
先さ
place.
れる
If you're going to be a
被
test
験者に
subject,
なる
you
な
need
ら
to be
その
prepared.
覚悟は必要よ
Don't tell me that's the reason she won't send an email.
そうなの
Really? I wasn't prepared for that.
私はねごめんね
I'm sorry.
クリスちゃん
別に謝
You
ら
don't
な
have
くて
to
も
apologize. I'm not criticizing you. This is how this works.
一般論を言っただ
I
け
imagine someone might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off. Her expression doesn't change. Same as always, I don't know what she's thinking.
お前はすでにラボメンだ俺たちを
You're a
信用
lab
してもらわない
member.
と
You need to trust us. Save private info for
プライ
another
ベ
day.
ートもしできないと
If
い
you
うのなら
can't,
ば
I'll be forced to show you what lies dormant inside of me.
見せてやらねばなら
The
ない
terrible power of insanity. She's already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems. Can I see the D-mails you've sent so far? I want to use them as reference.
うん
I can show you my arrival history.
送信履歴は
And the send history?
ない
Don't have one. The send history disappears after you send
送
it.
信履歴は消えてしまうのだ
I confirmed that after I sent it yesterday. She was there, but doesn't remember. I don't need to see the history. I'll show you the message before I send it. Is that okay? Looks like she understands. I show the mail to Christina.
萌香さん
You don't have to if you don't want to. Is that supposed to be encouragement? She sounds concerned for some reason.
じゃあさ
What
ど
are
ん
you
な
gonna say?
内容を送るん
He wants us to change the past in an easy to measure way. That's setting the bar too high.
過去改変って
何を言う
You're just all aiming
お
too
前
low.
たちのレベルが低すぎるだけ
I have an idea. She murmurs.
ほうこれは期
This
待
could
で
be
きそうだ
good.
な
Give us the
具
details.
体的に説明を頼む
She invokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing, the power known as Shining Finger. About 4 days ago, I bought a new phone. But now that I've tried it, I think I should stick with the old one. So I want to use a D-mail to tell myself not to buy a new phone. If we do that, the phone I'm holding will change, won't it?
シャイニングフィンガーは
You're a
実
model
に有
lab
能だなまさにラボメンの鏡
This should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the 3 useless members have no objections to her superior idea. I knew Shining Finger was best waifu. Let's go. She's got the brains, the beauty, the weird social quirk. We look at her phone. It's purple and gaudy. Purple's also the best color. Let's go. Purple and gaudy is like my favorite combo. There's no strap, and it's not like the Deco phones popular among mainstream women. God, that feels really cringeworthy
それ
to
って
say.
先月出たばっかの
Mainstream
GG01 じゃ
women.
ん。
Bro, I was listening to Andrew Tate the other day. He told me these mainstream women just don't get it. Fuck, man, it's crazy. That's the GG01 that came out last month. GG, boys! Easy game.
最新機種だ
The
よ。
latest model.
確か液
Pretty
晶部
sure
分が
this,
着脱
pretty
式
sure
で
the
いろ
screen's
んなバリエーシ
detachable,
ョン
so
の
you
アタ
can
ッチメン
swap
ト
out
を選べるん
attachments.
だよね。今品薄でどこ行って
It's
も
in short
入荷待ちだけど
So you
よ
need to be
く手
placed
に
on a
入っ
wait
た
list.
な。
Nice job getting one. It's the most popular model, but she wants her old one back. It seems to be a comfort thing for her. I guess hardcore phone users have other concerns besides fashion.
では指圧
So,
ねえねえ、どうして
why'd you just call her finger?
それが
That's the name of her Esper power. I dubbed the Shining Finger. Use this name with pride.
桐生萌か
She shakes her head.
何
You don't like it? But it's such a cool name. What's the problem?
能力名をつけてよ
萌香さんはね、萌香さん
Mocha is Mocha. Her fingers don't shine or anything.
ね。
眉しネタに
Don't
マ
feed
ジ
the
レス。
trolls,
か
Mayuri.
っこ悪い。
ネタではない
I'm
能
not
力
trolling.
名だ
I'm just naming your power.
くだらないこと言ってないで。
Cut the chatter and get
準備するわよ。
started. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us.
ブラウン店長に何か言われたらどうする？
Why does everyone look so derpy in this drawing? So, the others have looked good, but this one in particular, I don't know why. Like, her head just looks off. His face proportions are weird. His looks weird. Maybe a different artist? I think it's a different artist, which is weird because like the others have not. This one looks like almost like a cringy deviant art version of this. What should be this screenshot? I don't know. This one just like, I think it's mostly like her like, I don't know, like the obtuseness of her face, and then how long his face looks. And her face looks weird too. I don't know. This one in particular just looks rough. Is this one added from the mod? Like, is this not an official one? This one looks not good. The CGs had multiple artists. Yeah, maybe. Because the other ones have looked fine, but this one in particular stands out to me as like, what the fuck? A minor complaint, but am I wrong? Does anyone else feel that? Am I being picky, or does it just kind of looks off, right? Like everything looks off? Looks like the first draft. What's wrong? I just feel like everyone's ugly in this CG. Like, other ones have looked fine. It's just, this one in particular is weird. I don't know. It's just off. Like, Uncanny Valley almost for the other art that we've been presented of these characters. I don't know, I'm probably being rude. What if the manager says something? Don't be afraid of him. If he storms in yelling, I'll kick him to the curb.
マジで？オカリンかっ
What?
け
You're
ー。
so cool.
そ
That's
こ
why
に
we love
痺れ
you.
る憧れる。
実は口だけだったりするんでしょ。
He's all talk. I'll be the adult and ignore her insult. Mocha has already written her 36-byte email. When I look to see if she's ready, she nods. I set the timer to 100 seconds. The email should arrive on her phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジカッコ仮
Phone wave.
起動
Name subject change. Activate. 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 About 15 seconds after, the discharge occurs. I glance at her. She nods. An unusual show of emotion. Oh, she nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses it. The world twists. The floor shakes. Is it me? My vision blurs and loses color. Again, I wish we could see this in monochrome, like how he's describing it, because he's described it that way twice. But like this scene doesn't change. Apply the Photoshop filter. Our second world shift, baby. The world lurches and I struggle to keep balance. As I brace myself, I try to analyze what I'm experiencing. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the emails yesterday. Yet I've felt it before. I remember. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance. The shaking stops. I relax my body and look around. Has the past changed? Of course. The bizarre sensation was proof. I look around. The phone wave, name subject to change, which had have about 90 seconds left on the timer, is silent. Daru's here, Mayuri's here, Christina's here. Where's Mocha? Where'd she go? Daru and Christina, who were discussing something in front of the computer, look at me. Again, this feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday. Huh? Explain. I leave the room and check the lounge, behind the sofa, the dressing room, the bathroom, the shower, and I look out the window. But Mocha is nowhere to be found. The anime does more of an attempt at showing this. Yeah, I'm sure. This game, I mean, it does the, like, timer, show, so we see that the timer's reacting, but that's it. She's gone. No way. This is exactly what happened on the streets of Akaba. Why'd she disappear? Because I experimented on her? Where'd she go? Did I erase her? Did I banish her into the space between dimensions? I start quivering at the horror of the magnitude of my error. In a daze, I stepped up to Mayuri, who's eating a banana. I grab her and shake her. Where's Mocha? She was here just now, wasn't she? Mocha. They give me a strange look. Who's that? Oh no. Not my waifu. Never heard of her. No way. So I did erase her. That can't be. I won't accept that I killed her. Did it happen again? What do you mean again? Something like this happened yesterday. You remember something we didn't. What'd you call it? Oh yeah. Reading Steiner. That's the name I gave this phenomenon, or rather my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. But somehow, I alone retain my memories. I named this powder Reading Steiner. She remembered that. To tell the truth, I made it up out of thin air. But now that she's disappeared, I want to believe this power is real. It's only their memory of Mocha that disappeared, not Mocha herself. I need to contact her to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. That's fine. I mean, she responds to that mail, like, immediately. It's me. Reply the second you read this. I send her a message saying that. All I can do is wait. Please reply. She is the mail demon, after all. Are you okay? You're really pale. I mean, we only changed her phone. That shouldn't have erased her. We also had been pretty in contact with her when she had her old phone, so it would be weird that this would be what completely erases her. Yeah, I'm fine. In fact, I'm anything but fine. I'm fighting desperately to deny the possibility that I might have erased her from existence. mean, she's the one that sent the text.
助手よ
How much do you remember about the experiment
今
we
の
just
実
did?
験のことも
今実
I
験を
don't
したこ
remember
とさ
doing
え
any
覚
of
え
it
てない
today.
たった今
You sent a D-mail
あん
just
た
now,
が
didn't
D メー
you?
ルを送ったの
ああ
Yeah,
ただし
but things are
昨
different.
日とは
I
少
didn't
し状
send
況が
it.
違う
Mocha did.
D メールを送ったのは俺ではなく
Then
桐
she
生萌香だ
vanished into thin air. Which reminds me, I sent the Lotto 6 mail yesterday. Daru teleported from the room to the development room to the lounge. I think that would just be the timeline changing slightly. So, like, the events have occurred differently. So she shouldn't be gone. Mocha might not have disappeared. She just teleported somewhere. Or, like, the events of her day, since she has a different phone, have, like, turned out differently for her to be busy or something. I hope that's it. In an attempt to calm myself, I check my phone history for the mails we've exchanged. That's strange. The mails she sent me are there, up until the one I received on July 31st. But after that, the dozens of mails I remember receiving are gone. The D-mail she sent to cancel the phone model exchange was set to arrive. Did a time paradox erase Mocha from existence the instant she received the D-mail? It should have just changed her. I guess email would be separate from the phone, right? I shiver when I realize I can't find any problems with that hypothesis. No way. Can't be. I mean, all her D-mail said was, don't change phone models. That's harmless, right? What caused her to disappear? Hence, why does it look like she vanished 4 days ago?
クリスティーナ
Let's say a D-mail caused a time
Mosca.
paradox. What could happen?
D メールによってタイム
わからない
I don't know. No
タ
one's
イムパラドッ
experienced
ク
a
スを
time
経験した
paradox.
人間は未だかつ
Give
て
me a theory.
人
I'm
に
not
な
asking you for to tell me nothing's happened
以前
before.
世界が
Didn't
消
you
える
say
という
something
ような
like
こ
the
とを
world could
言っていなかっ
disappear?
たか
あくまでそういう
All I
説
said
もある
was
って
that
言っ
was a
ただけ
theory.
もしかしたら
Maybe nothing
何も
happens,
起き
and
ない
like
か
in a
もしれ
certain
ないし
movie, history gets amended
某
to
映画みた
accommodate
い
the
にパラドック
paradox.
スに対する歴史のドクター・ホーキングは
I
時
like
間順
that
序を
every
任せて
single thing
タ
that
イム
has
パラドック
ever
スが
done
起きる
time
可能性
travel,
の
like
行為は
after Back
そ
to
も
the
そも実
Future,
行不可能だと
must
しているし
reference Back to the Future as if like that's a scientific study on how time travel occurs. Like, when did that movie come out? I feel like it's been so important to any time travel fiction. 85. Like, that still gets referenced, dude. They mentioned that in, like, the Avengers movie recently. Endgame, when they were talking about time travel. They're like, alright, so according to Back to the Future, like, everything that does time travel references this. Like, it is the definitive study. It's just a nerd reference. But I feel like there's more examples of this. Like, there's this that goes, okay, so according to Back to the Future, the theory is Endgame did that too. Avengers Endgame? Back to the Future is a documentary, yeah. Hang on, now that we're getting serious, I need another drink here. And we'll be back in uno momento as I grab another beverage. I need to brace myself if my waifu is truly gone. I need another beverage. So, weird thing. Does the inside of anyone else's ear just randomly start bleeding? Or is that just me? Or, like, is randomly wet? That's weird, right? Probably should check that out. Nah. I always find it happens when I wear earbuds. It has for years. I think my ears are just sensitive. Probably too much wax. Maybe. I clean my ears pretty frequently, I suppose. Go to a doctor. I am currently insuranceless. Or without insurance. Maybe only going to a doctor twice in 10 years is catching up to you? Probably. I'm still young, though, so who cares? Anyway, according to Dr. Hawking's chronological protection conjecture, it's impossible to do anything that might cause a time paradox in the first place. So all we have are theories. They'll just say try penicillin anyway. I fucking know, dude. Penicillin should fix it. I hate you guys. Yeah, seriously, the last time I had an illness, like, it was an actual argument I had to get in with the pharmacist. Ah, fuck, what was it? It was a couple months ago, so I'm, like, forgetting what exactly it was. Damn, I forgot what I had, where the doctor was like, yeah, so here's some penicillin. And I was like, fuck off. Why are you getting worked up on penicillin? Because I'm allergic. I can't take penicillin. Anyway. Mayuri doesn't understand. We're all fine, right? I don't think the paradox happened. Mary doesn't know who Mocha is, but I'm sure she's okay. She's not if you don't know her. That's Mayuri, a cute dumb girl. I'm not dumb. I'm amazed that Mayuri and Daru can have such a carefree conversation despite all that's happened. Well, it's because they don't know what's happened. They don't realize the gravity of this situation. We might have erased someone's very existence. In fact, if Mocha really has vanished, then that means the phone wave, name subject to change, is also responsible for the mass disappearance phenomena I witnessed in Akihabara. What if I erased all those people? I don't want to consider such a frightening possibility, so I desperately shake the thought out of my head. You got mail. Is it her? What's wrong? I'm kind of busy. I'll email you later. Does he not have texts from her? So he doesn't have texts from her up to the point where where she told herself not to buy the phone. So she bought a new phone on July 31st. So her D-mailed back to the past was telling her to not buy the new phone. So up until July 31st is when he has texts, but after that all the texts from her are deleted. Is what's going on here. My body goes limp from relief. She sent a reply. She still exists. She didn't disappear. It's possible that the changes caused her not to be introduced, but the weird thing is she was already introduced prior to that text. Prior to July 31st, right? Relief washes away my fear. My eyes fill with tears, not because I was worried, but because I thought I might be responsible for the horror of erasing someone. What day is it? The 4th? Yeah, it's August 4th. I forget what day she was introduced a few days ago, right? That's true, so I might be forgetting, but she also only sent the text like 4 days ago. right? Or sent the text back to 4 days ago. No, I guess you're right. She wouldn't have been introduced until the 2nd, right? So I guess it's possible. Explain what happened. Urged by Christina, I explained everything that just happened. I'm not surprised she disappeared from the lab. What do you mean? I don't know the details, but changing the past in this case changed her actions marginally over a span of 4 days. From the 31st until today. As a result, the timeline was reconfigured so she didn't come to the lab. That's why it looked like she teleported. I'm reminded of the teleporting gel Nana. I guess it's not the same thing. Mocha didn't become jelly after all. Is that possible? I don't know. If the fact that the D-mail was sent is undone, then it becomes a paradox who sent that D-mail. And there's one thing I don't understand. What? What you call reading Steiner. By the way, you should quit with that name. It's stupid. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'm finally able to joke with her again. Maybe she wasn't joking. That's none of her business. By your explanation, you neither sent nor received the D-mail, yet how come you're the only one who remembers what happened? What if it's all a delusion? Well, we gotta check her phone to see. Like an imaginary girlfriend, I get it. No, you don't. I'm not a perv like you, creating imaginary relationships. Maybe she never existed, or maybe she does exist, but the fact that she sent a D-mail was an illusion. I fall to my knees and press my hand against my left eye. I wish he could be serious about this shit for like a couple minutes, because it's getting interesting, and then he like throws it on a tangent. My left eye, reading Steiner, aches. You okay? She peeks anxiously at my face, but I lightly push her. Stay away. I don't want to hurt you. You look like you're in pain. He's messing with us, right? Yeah. I'm okay. The aching's normal. It'll end soon. As long as I have my magic eye, the organization will keep coming after me. It's the power to see across time and space, but at the same time it's a double-edged sword. Because of this all-seeing eye, I've lost my connection to causality. I drift alone in the space between worlds. But even so, I swore to protect this lab. So quiet thy fury, reading Steiner. Your time will come, but not yet. I kneel and press my head to the floor. Then I take a deep breath and gradually remove my hand. Mayuri rubs my back. Does it hurt? I'm okay now. I stand up and then shoot Christina a sharp glare. That was just an act, right? You're wrong. Our experiments have already proven that my reading Steiner is genuine. I get it. You're a Chunibyo patient. Why are you all staring at me? You said a weeb thing. That's fucking weird, yo. In any case, I've successfully deflected her questions. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are in jumbles, just as they were after Taitor called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? An unknown power sleeps within. The thought sends a chill down my spine. I sit on the bench in front of the workshop, staring into the night sky. I wish we would bring her over to confirm so everyone else wasn't like, what the fuck is going on? I try sorting out what happened. It's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. Then I hear footsteps coming down. Mayuri and Christina emerge. Going home? Yep. Do you always stay the night here? Also, we've definitely gone to a different timeline where Christina doesn't want to stay here all the time. In the previous timelines, she would stay all the time. Did we mess something up? Did I miss a trigger? Pretty much. I wouldn't be a true mad scientist if I didn't stay overnight in my lab, immersed in my research. I think you're putting too much emphasis on appearance. This place is really convenient. I'd stay over if Mom and Dad would let me. You would? It's close to work. Hey, why don't we all stay over? Sure, the guys aren't around. Why is she like this now? She was totally fine like 2 days ago with staying over with just me. That won't happen. Why don't you come to my hotel, Mayuri? We did make that promise, huh? Let's do that next time. You can come whenever you like. See you tomorrow. She waves goodbye and starts walking the opposite direction. Mayuri doesn't move. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing, Stardust handshake. My theory on this is that she's like also in between worlds and she's about to get erased at some point in the timeline. She looks up to the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. With perfect timing, a shooting star crosses. Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, shooting star. Did she make a wish? She doesn't answer. She keeps gazing at the sky. Remember how back in elementary school you got a terrible fever and stayed in bed for a month? Jesus. Why are you bringing that up? It was about 10 years ago, at the turn of the century, when the world was in uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees Celsius, I don't know what that means, that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. At least that's what I've been told, I don't remember. According to my parents, I was unconscious most of the time, tossing and turning. The doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. Because of that fever, I didn't get to experience the Millennium Countdown. I never figured out what caused it either. Okay. You don't randomly bring that up for no reason. I was afraid you'd die. So Granny and I prayed to the night sky for you to not die. Something like that could never kill me. 10 years ago, I was already a scientist with an IQ of 170, equaling that of Thomas Edison. I'm actually not sure what his IQ was. That's amazing. But I was still really small and didn't know that, so I prayed. And then on New Year's Eve, right before midnight, a shooting star went pew across the sky. If you repeat your wish 3 times before a shooting star disappears, your wish comes true. Did you know that? That's the most common of common knowledge. I didn't know you had to say it 3 times. I thought you just had to wish upon the star. Whoops. It was hard, but I repeated my wish 3 times. She lowers her hand and turns to me. On her face is a smile. The next day, your fever went down and you woke up. So basically, I saved your life. It was simply the choice of Steins Gate. Really? Really? Oh. She looks disappointed. Remember what you said when your fever went down? You said everything went blurry and twisty, and The ground shook so bad you couldn't stand.
フラフラして
Remember?
でさっきのおか
You were acting kind of like that just now.
そんな感じだったよ。大丈夫？
Are you okay? You're not coming down with a fever, are you?
倒れたりしない？
The concern on her face is sincere. Looks like she's worried about my reaction to her Mocha's disappearance. My hostage is worrying about me. I find myself giving a smile. I'm fine. Don't worry. As I brush her worry off with a shrug, I think back to what happened. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was her crying face. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse. And come to think of it, it does seem to match the sensation I felt a few hours ago. So this power was already mine back then.
まさにあの時にこの身に宿ったのだな。
That's the choice of Steins Gate. I really was born with this power. No wonder John thinks I'm the Messiah. A maniacal laugh echoes into the night. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest.
お邪魔します。
Pardon?
おお、ルカ
If
師匠
Luca's one of our friends, why would he be an unusual guest?
こんにちは。
Hello.
おか
ルカ子
You don't have the demon sword with you. What's the meaning of this? What?
今日
I even unsealed the treasured heirloom
俺は殿下の宝刀
Mistletine when I heard you were coming.
というのに
I'm disappointed.
お前には失
I
礼
actually
し
didn't
た
know he
ぞ
was coming.
すみません。
Sorry, I'll go back and get it.
今から取りにも。
いや
No, that's okay.
もういいんだ
It was not Mistleton's fate to encounter Sammy there.
またもお預けか
I look out the window with an expression of melancholy.
つうか本当
A Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched it's not even funny.
そもそ
Do
も
we even have a sword?
模造刀なんても
僕
What should I?
どうしたら。
ルカ子よ
Though you are my
お
disciple,
前
you
は
lack
俺の弟子で
dedication.
ありながら
すみません。
Sorry.
こんな調子で
At
は
this rate, it'll take some time before you can be useful.
どうだ
By the way,
なんだっ
why
た
not join our lab?
我がラボに入ってみないか
僕が
Huh? Me?
ですか？
Luca looks at me blankly.
でも僕
But I'm clumsy and not good at science. I'll probably just get in your way.
科学とか機械とかそれでも
Do you want me?
いいですか？
なんだ
Don't sweat it. Mayuri's the same.
ルカ君なら
We'd love to have you.
大歓迎だよ。でもね。
But you know, if Luca's gonna be a lab member, then Mayuri has one condition. Don't tease Luca.
条件があるのです。
Mayuri forces her way between us as if to protect Luca.
っていう条件。
She's the one who called him here. They're classmates.
それと
Today, Luca is Mayuri's
今日
guest.
はま
He
ゆ
came for a fitting session, so don't get in our way.
まゆりちゃん
Mayuri, I really don't want to cosplay.
コスプレは
Can it just be a really
するつもり
can
は
it
な
really
いか
just be a
ら。
fitting session?
うん。
We're just making sure the size matches.
確認だけだよ。
Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true.
じゃ
Mary shows off the costume she made.
ーん。
This is a costume of Kirachi-chan from Rynet. Is that outfit skimpy? I don't know if it's the first time seeing it, but Luca just stares at it, dumbfounded.
とりあえず完成
Anyway,
度は
I'd say it's about 70% complete, but I want him to try it on now.
ここで
Here?
着るの？
He glances around and looks down to hide a blush.
無理だよ。
I can't.
お願い。
Please? Here's where I ought to help out.
我が弟子よ
Listen, to change your clothes is to change your very being. This costume might help you grow stronger. Put it on.
重要な要素の一つだ
分かっ 部さんまでそんなことを。
You're on her side? I can't wear something that embarrassing.
こんな恥ずかしい格好。
そこで恥ずかしがる
It's
から
only embarrassing because you think it is. Oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it?
きっとね。
I'm sure you'll be cute.
それにまゆりは
Mayuri worked
お
hard
前
to
に
make
来て
this
もらうた
costume
め
so
に
you could wear
一
it.
生懸命そのこそを作っ眠る時間も
She sacrificed
大
sleeping
好
time,
物のバナナ
her
を
favorite
胃袋に
banana
入れる時間
nourishment
も
time, and her
ジュー
juicy
シー唐揚
chicken
げナンバ
number
ーワン
one
を
time
チ
so
ンす
she
る
could
時間も
sew and
削
sew
って
and sew.
その努力には報
You
い
can't
る
let
べきだ
effort like that go to waste.
そうですけど。
It's true, but the good-natured Luca is already bending to the power of my words.
さあさあ
Come
さ
on, transform.
あ。ルカ君変身しよう。え、ちょっと
Wait
待
a
って。
sec. Or you could just say, hey, don't be pressured to do things you don't want to do. Mary grabs him and drags him to the changing room. Don't be shy, take off your clothes. Please don't touch me.
そんなところ触らないで。
I am very uncomfortable.
分かったから。でもね。
It's a little tricky putting this on. Mayuri will teach you. Please don't.
すごくゆりです。
I am uncomfortable.
違うなあれはいい
ということは逆領辱ですか。むはー実にけしからん。
Reverse isn't a thing, first of all. Man, definitely a lot of this stuff didn't age well. Yikes.
ルカ君。ほら、恥ずかしがらずに出てきて。
Luca doesn't make an appearance.
ルカ君。
Luca? A nervous Luca comes out of the dressing room. He looks like he's about to cry. Dude, this is... Yikes.
Kawaii.
さすがはマユ氏の3次元においてはフェイリスタン最強説。
オカリンの感想はどうかな。
A nod. It's mortifying to admit. Oh my god, a man shouldn't be fascinated by another man.
俺だ今強烈な
My sanity's under attack.
いや機関の差し金ではなく
It's infecting my soul.
この町を守護する大いなる巫女
Yikes.
まさか
Ooh,
これほどの
yikes.
先森がいたとはこいつを覚醒させられることができれば分かっている
This is a big cringe.
町を奴らの手に渡すわけにはいかないこれがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだなエルプサイコングルルカコ
ヒラリちゃんは刀は持たないよ。むしろね、ウーパーを持つとぴったりだよ。
機関による魔の手はこの秋葉にまで迫るお前は
Pretend not to notice his
混
distress.
沌渦巻く首都を守る先森
Yeah.
柳林神社に生まれし巫女よ今こそその役目を果たす時わかるかルカコそうだと思う
その下品な笑いやめたら外まで丸聞こえだぞ
Yikes.
恥
That
ず
whole
かしい
scene is just rough. Can you stop vulgar laughter? Christina enters the lab. She's coming late, like she's an executive or something.
クリスチャン。
I'm bored. There's nothing to do here all day. At least the pay is good. Don't tell boss that I've been polishing my bike at work, okay? I get fired. The Brawn 2 workshop pays well? Maybe I'll apply for a part-time job. Resident Evil 8 DLC is out? Really? Oh, I forgot I uninstalled Village. It shows on my thing that it's scheduled for tomorrow. Oh, why is it releasing the same day as the Bayonetta DLC? Or Bayonetta 3, that's not DLC. Third person mode is out now. If you scroll down on the Steam community page for this game, for Resident Evil Village, it's literally all just pictures of the vampire mommy and the, like, daughters. And there's just a bunch of mods for the vampire lady to be naked. Or, like, dressed skimpily. Like, that's it. I should expect nothing less. Resident Evil 8 was only popular because of the vampire lady.
You
come here this late and insult me? You call yourself my assistant?
助手じゃない。
I'm not your assistant, don't make me repeat myself.
だいたい
Anyway,
痛い気で気弱そうな女の子をおもちゃにして調子に乗ってるなんて最低だわ。
痛いけで気弱そうな女の子。
いちいち反応するな変態。それにしても
forgot they made the Steam mobile app a functioning app. Oh, did they? I tried to use it the other day, and I had to jump through so many fucking hoops. Because I got a new phone, so I like couldn't transfer my accounts to the other phones. Like, Steam security is almost like too fucking high.
クリスティーナよ、ルカ子の全身を
してないわよそんなこと。
クリスちゃんどうかなこの
これが噂
Is
に
this
して
cosplay? It's part of that Japanimation culture, right?
コスプレとてもキュートね。
What is Japanimation?
キュートだなんてそんな。どうしてそんなに悲しそうなの？あなたはとてもか
ルカ
ハイパーアクロバティックな会話のつなげ方。
聞けルカ子、思考は具象化する。そしてお前も晴れてオタク世界の住人。そうすればこの
僕の願いですか？その聞いても
恥ずべきことは何もない。
そりゃ世界を混沌に言うんだ。
そこの助手、人の望みを笑うとは。
マユシーの願い事はね。
マユリには聞いていない。
マユシーの願いをショタインザゲートに後押ししてほしい。
ショタインザゲートってその間違い方、神レベルだろう。
We all ignore Daru. I'm really trying hard to ignore this entire scene.
インモラルな香りが。
はい。
I always thought if I was a girl, I could be more confident. Oh, this game is not about to handle this scene appropriately. He has no confidence.
待て、
Wait.
ちょっと待って。
He starts rubbing her temples.
彼女は助手でもクリスティーナでもない。
お前は決定的な
間違い。
わからないかクリスティーナ。
どういう。
ならば教えよう。こいつは女の子ではない。
何の冗談だそれ。
冗談も何も。アカシックレコードにも明記してある揺らぐことなき真実だ。
これは。
え
え
漆原さん。嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男の子のはずが。
いや逆。それを言うならこんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがない。
そういう意味で言ったんじゃなくて。
ルカ子よ、ありのままのお前でいればいいのだ。俺は
At least that's kind of nice. You're fine the way you are. I won't reject you. Be you man or woman.
同時にお前の望みも。
いちいち俺たちって言い直さなくてもよくね。
Christina, unable to calm down, starts touching her own face.
あたふたしているなクリスティーナ。自分よりずっと女の子らしいよ。
認めるわ。私は彼女。これってショックで3日は寝込むレベルよ。
She's 3-day coma level shot? What does that even mean? Looks like she's depressed.
クリスちゃんも可愛いよ。
フォローはいらない。ますます惨めになるから。
己の欠点を顧みることができる人間はいずれ。
あんたに説教される言われはないぞ。
前言撤回だ。己の欠点すら顧みようとしない。
うるさい。あんたが言うな。
ごめんなさい。僕が変なこと言ったせいで。
さて僕の愛を。
おもむろに撮影会の準備を始めるな。
先生ローアングラーになりたいです。
しかしルカ子よ。
Oh man, we're still going, huh? This isn't just like a bit.
どこまで本気なのだ。
例えば夜眠りについて朝夢見すぎですよね。
Are you the Chihuahua from a certain popular commercial? Oh, dude, remember the Taco Bell Chihuahua commercials? I assume that's what they're referring to. Dude, those are old. Oh, R.I.P.
ルカそうキュート。
そういえば聞いたことがあるんだ
I
けど。
just want to talk to Mocha and find out about the time travel and confirm my text messages, please.
解説セリフ。
お肉をたくさん食べれば男の子を、野菜をたくさん食べれば。
ソースは民名処方。
インターネットで見た。
そういう返しをするとは。
何のこと？
知らなかった。じゃあマヨシーはジューシー唐揚げナンバーワン。ねえねえ、
Do bananas count as vegetables?
含まれると思う？
Bruh. Remember when people used to think tomatoes counted as vegetables?
それなら
That was like a
狩
big
猟で暮らしてい
debate.
た原始人たちはどうなの
Are tomatoes fruit or vegetable?
彼らはおのずと男ばかり産むことになり、男女比のバランスがそうなれば人類が。
別にそれが正しい、なんとなく思い出しただけよ。
俺は噛みついてなどいない。
どういうこと？
思い出せ。俺たち
電話レンジちゃんチーってしたら男の子か女の子か。
いや、あ、そっか。漆原さんのお母さんが妊娠中の時期へ。
いかに野菜をもっとたくさん食べろという内容でな。
He was in the crossover commercials with Colonel Sanders and a Pizza Hut employee. Wait, what?
やってみる価値はあると思わないか。
That's crazy.
それは
今さら偽善で取り繕おうとするな。
誰が実験大好きっ子だ。
違うのか。
違わないけれども。
ちょい待ち。そ
どうするとは。
だってルカシのせ
それがルカ子の望みだろ。
いやそうだけど、もし性別が変わったらルカシが生きてきてそれについてだ。
There's no way this is about to be a major, like, plot relevant event, is it?
責任は
マジで言ってる？
よくなったらどうかお願いします。
マユリ。
ルカちゃんはそれと
決まりだな。
I don't remember much Star Wars media growing up. I wasn't a huge fan of
我
it.
がラボの最重要機密事。
はいそうだったの。言い出す勇気がなくてそんなこと気にしなくていいんだよ。
ではルカ子は今この
Luke is a lab member.
はーい。
Oh,
私ラボ面ナンバー004を返上したいので代わ
I
り。
want to
却下。
retire.
他には
Denied.
はあ
They ask what happened to number 5, but I ignore them. Mocha will always be number 5 in my heart. Aw. Bring me back Mocha.
ではルカ子はラボ面ナンバー
Luke is
006と
officially lab member 6.
ラボに忠誠を誓い。さてということで早速実験を
I suddenly realized something that makes me smack my forehead.
始まった。ルカ子は今16歳だったな。
はい。
つまり1993年生ま
You
れ
were。born in 1993.
そうだよ。マユシーと同い
Hey,
年
you're
な
older
の
than
で
me. In order to tell,
それがどうし
we
た
need
の
to send a D-mail 10 months before he was born. Meaning we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本で普及
But
し
cell
始めたの
phones
はいつ
become widespread in Japan. Looks like they figured it out. I mean, they're sending an email. Can't they just pull up the mail on their phone? Or on their computer, I mean? Most people still check email, I feel like, on their computers.
96年ぐらいっぽい。メール機能が実装される。
Oh shit, when was
ル
email
カ子の生ま
invented?
れた年の時点ではルカ子の母親も持っていない可能性があ
Had to have
る。
been the 90s, right?
もしそうならメールを受け取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
ああ、そっか。
No email in 92.
ダメなんですか。
こうなったら毒電波を飛ばせるよ。
何よ毒電波。
ちょっとヤバい人たちだけがユンユンと受信できるんだ。電波っつうか。
毒されてるのはあんたの脳みそだろ。
いいよ。元の。
だったら
Oh man, I really want to get past this entire segment. Can we please talk to Mocha now?
そっか。
こうなったらあれだ。ルカシが雷に打たれるとか。
D メールを使わなきゃ実験の意味ないでしょ。
じゃあクリス。
私？そうね。高速を自浄倍ほど。
自分だって電話で。
しかもこの天才少女め今自ら
単なる冗談でしょ。
まったくどうい
だったら自称 IQ170 の灰色の脳細胞狂気の
ふん
ひらめけの精神だな。
思いついた。携帯がなければ。
We can't. We'll send it to a pager. Oh man, pagers are actually too old for me. I don't remember pagers.
こんにちは。
Oh, it's the next day.
お母さん、
My mom had a pager.
ポケベルを持ってました。
That's great.
これで前に進めるわね。
You can proceed with the
ルカシ
experiment.
女の子バージョンか。燃えるの確定。
Yesterday, we argued about whether it's possible. Eventually, we settled on probably. We already Googled how to send a text to a pager. You would first enter the other person's pager number, then if in the Kanto region, *2 *2. You would enter the numbers. That's how it worked. Pagers in 1992 could still only send numbers. Phone number display functions were also yet to be implemented, so your number was hidden. A few years after that, pagers started to implement Japanese character displays, enabling functionality similar to an email. Therefore, the D-mail Luca is about to send is technically not mail, though it has to be sent in numerical form. Naturally, I have a conversion table. You can find information even from 18 years ago if you Google it. I was pretty worried about the lack of information, but that's my secret.
漆原さん、あとは過去のお母さんに向けての文章をあなた自身で考えて。
僕がね。
自分の夢
You
を
need to think about what to send to your mother. If you want to grant your wish, you must open the door with your own hands.
わかりました。
I explained to Luca the function of the phone wave. Name subject to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters. The pager's number to letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you need to input #2 or *2 *2, it means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Luca, understanding everything, takes out a notebook to begin writing drafts for the message. I show Luca the side effect. Pager, number, and letter conversion. Pager typing is commonly known as two-touch typing or pager input. It's somewhat different from cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then the input, and then input the vowel. The consonants are A, K, S, T, N, H, M, Y, R, W. The vowels are A, I, U, E, O. Why is that out of order? A, E, I, O, U. A, I, U, E, O. What the fuck? Who says it like that? Basically, to input K-E, you press 2 to input the consonant K, and you press 4 for the vowel E.
結構めんどいな。僕は
This is a pain. Let's just send 831, 831, 831.
どうして831な。
831で野菜じゃん上皇。野菜
It's
野
for
菜っての
veggies.
ルカ氏のお
We
母
just have to
様
drill
の
that
頭に
into
すり込めばいい
Luca's
のかと。
brain. Luca's mother's
そんな
brain.
メッセージではいたずら扱いさ
So
れ
just
るだ
pass
け
it off as a prank.
だったら
How about 2929292?
一応聞いてやるが
I'm gonna regret asking that, but what does that mean?
肉肉肉肉
Stands for meat.
肉好きにさせてどうする
Huh?
違うよ。
If we keep repeating meat, she'll actually start to hate meat and want to eat vegetables, don't you think?
あるわねえよ。
No. How about this? Mom, eat veggies, okay?
そのまますぎじ
Isn't
ゃね
that too vague?
冒頭の母さんは不要
The
だ
first mom should go. That'll
余
just
計
make
な
it
疑
harder
念
to
を抱かせる
believe.
だけだ
じゃあ野菜
ひねりすぎるのもね。それに
野菜食べると元気な子を産める。
Eat veggies for a
ちょい
healthy
待ち
kid.
この変換表によると濁点も数字に
According to this conversion chart, looks like you gotta use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants.
その文章だと
So the sentence is 4 bytes over.
ならば少し改変だ。野菜食う
How
と
about
元気な
eat
子を
veg
埋
for
める
healthy
で
kid?
どうだ。
言い方が下品じゃ
Isn't
ない？
that too informal?
相手は漆原さんのお母さん
Would
で
she
しょ？
understand the veg
食
for
うとの
part?
部分。
ならば代案を
You
出
have
して
any ideas? He shrugs her shoulders. It's settled.
じゃあ
Let's type it
早
out.
速打ってみようよ。
When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number. The long, random-looking string of numbers is complete.
準
Good
備
to
万
go.
端 OK だ。
We just activate the phone wave. Name subject to change. The microwave timer is set to 1,500 or 1,000 or Jesus. Why can't I read this? 154,152. It should arrive around January 1st, 1993. The margin of error is around 1 to 3 days. Leap year calculation's a pain, so I ignored it.
いいか。
Ready? Starting
起動
up.
するぞ。
He looks at me with tears in his eyes, then nods. The discharge occurs. He pushes enter. Oh, we're doing this, huh? The wave of dizziness hits me. I place a hand on the table to support myself. The dizziness fades. Did the world line change? I look around. Unlike what happened with Mocha, Luca's still here.
あの
Could you not look at me like that?
そ
I fold my arms. His appearance hasn't changed.
これは失敗か。
Didn't work. What kind of scientist believes a flimsy theory like that anyway?
失敗
What didn't work?
何が
Everyone looks at me in confusion.
何言って。お前たち、揃いも揃ってボケているのか？たった今、
I slapped
こ
my
の
hand
電話
over
レ
my
ンジカッコ
mouth.
仮で
That was careless. As our previous experiments prove, the activation of reading Steiner means the world line has changed. I'm the only one who carries the memories. Nobody else here knows what we did. Sorry, it's nothing.
なんでもない。
Afterward, they go out shopping for lunch.
クリスティーナよ。
Christina,
一
I want to
つ
ask
聞
you
きたいの
something.
だが、
Is Luca-
ルカ子は
今度はどんな変態的行為を考えてるんだ？あんたた
What
ちの
pervy
変態
action
コ
you
ンビ
thinking
は
about
油断
this
も
time?
隙も
Can't
な
be
いな。
too careful.
変態コンビじゃねえ。僕たちは
どうでもいい。ほんと。
Whatever. I can't ask. It's really annoying no one remembers. I should wait until I get Luca alone and then check. Gross. Cornering people. Considering how his appearance hasn't changed, it's very likely the sex change failed. What did Luca's D-mail change? It's just like the Mocha experiment, the result is different from what we expected. The real problem is we have no control. We head to May Queen, Daru's with me, and we impatiently wait for Ferris to bring our order.
D メールについてどう？
Daru, what do you think about D-mail?
すごいような。
It's,
すごく
it's
ない
cool,
よ
but
う
it's kind of
な。
lame.
すごくないと
What's
思った
lame?
理由は？
フェイリスタンとの
I
来
couldn't
年
use
の
it to
勝負
win my
の結果を
Rhindan match
改変
against
できなか
Ferris.
ったお。
That's a selfish reason.
何度かの実験で
As
分
our
かったが
experiments have shown, D-mail still hasn't reached a
D-mail の精
reliable
度は
level of precision.
運の要素が絡
A
んだ
true
結果
time
は
machine
装置と
must
しての
remove
結
luck
果
from
だ
the equation. The
も
phone
っと
wave
送り手側がコン
ma'am,
トロールできるよう
subject
に
to
ならなけれ
change
ば
is useless unless we
実
can
用性
somehow
が
get the
低いま
sender
まの
more
ガラクタに
control.
終わる
For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who recognizes change. Without my special power, we wouldn't even be able to check the results. Ridiculous.
確かに結果出てないよな。
We aren't getting any
ロト
results.
6
What
当
about
て
the
る
lot
って
of
件はどう
6?
なった？
保留中だ
Pending. Although it was Luca's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make the mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy it. Why did I do that? It's as if Steins Gate guided the money away from my grasp. I need to think positive.
この法院
I'll
教
not
徒
let this
もあ
keep
ろう
me
男
down.
が
I won't give up,
こん
for
な
I
と
am a
ころで
mad scientist.
言葉の意味はわからんが、
You sure
と
seem
にかくす
confident.
ごい。
あの電話レンジカッコ仮でゆくゆくは人間を
Someday we will improve the phone wave
過去ばかりでなく未来にも向けて
so that it may be used to send things not only to the past, but to the future.
い
We'll
や
improve it.
改良しなくてはならないの
We
だ
must improve it.
それが。
タイムマシン
How much is left of this chapter?
己フェイリス
Ferris eavesdropping is cowardly.
何言ってるのにゃ。
What do you mean? Your voice is loud and echoes throughout the entire store. No. Once again, I leaked classified information.
アイスコーヒーと
Here's your iced coffee and your iced tea and cat
お
food.
待たせしま
Thanks
し
for
た
waiting.
ね。
His order of cat food is one of the cafe's specialties. It's not the usual miso over rice, but a stylish risotto. It's one of his favorites, and it's actually pretty tasty.
ミルクとかむしろは
Do
入
you
れ
want
ます
milk
か
and
にゃ。
syrup?
断る
Never.
そんな今日のには
If you're gonna be like that, I'll pour it all in.
脳には
You
適
need
度
sugar
な
for a
糖分
healthy
必要
brain.
にゃ。
Despite my refusal, she pours milk and syrup into my glass.
にゃんにゃんにゃんにゃん。
Speaking some nonsense, she mixes my iced coffee with a straw, and the whole time she stares into my eyes.
出た。これぞフェイリスタの
Eye
秘技。
contact mix
目を
is her
見て
secret
混ぜ混
technique.
ぜだ。普通ならドリンクをこぼ
Most
さないよう
maids
に
can't
する
do
だ
it
けでも
without
大変
spilling,
なはずなのに。
yet Ferris makes
フェ
it
イ
look
リスタは
easy.
それを平然とやってのける。そこに痺れる
That would be so
憧れる
fucking weird. If someone just stared at me while making my drink.
この秘技によりフェイリスタンはメイクインにおける人気ナンバーワンメイドとして君臨しているのだ。
The iced coffee in the glass changes from black to brown. Next, she performs the same secret technique with Daru.
フェイリスタン、ありがとうございます。
Thanks.
美味しくいただきます。
He bows deeply. I took a sip. Its bitterness and sweetness flow. When I look up, I see Ferris is standing next to me. Her silver tray in front of her.
なんだ
Need something?
続きを聞かせる
I
にゃ
want to hear the rest.
今日またダルにゃ面白そう
We
な
were
話
having a fun little
してた
chit
にゃ
chat.
タイムマシン
Something about a time machine.
フェイリス
I want to hear.
でも聞きたいにゃ
She gives me a babyish look. I reject her.
極秘事項だ
Top secret.
部外者には
さっき店中に響き渡るぐらい
Whose big mouth let the whole store know?
どこの
だ
ダルにゃ
Tell Ferris,
フェイ
Daru.
リスに教えてほしいに
Don't underestimate him, Ferris. He's my most trustworthy right-hand man. The wizard-class super hacker. He's gonna immediately say it, and it's supposed to be funny. He won't be tricked.
実は
We've built an amazing machine that can send emails to the past.
すげ
I
え
did
マ
most
シ
of
ン
the
を作
work.
ったんだお。
He broke.
主に僕が
それって
Is that a time machine?
そういうことになるかな
I guess you could say that.
タイムマシンを作ってる
You're
ってすっ
awesome.
ごいね
Your big brain makes my heart
ダルニャ
race.
ンの頭の良さに
マジで
Now I'm embarrassed.
困ったな
フェイリスはタイムマシンに乗って
I
時間
dream of
旅行
going on
す
a
るの
journey
が
through
夢なの
time.
にゃ
僕がいつか
I'll bring you.
誰
Don't make promises you can't keep.
ところで昔から疑問だっ
It's
た
been
んだけ
bugging
ど
me, but what is
時間っ
time?
てどんなものなの
何
よく
What
時
is
間を
game
川に
night?
例えて過去から未来に向かって流
Man, that's an
れ
old
てる
joke.
とか言うにゃ
Time's often compared to a river flowing from past to future.
でも本当
But
に
is
そう
that
な
really
の
how
か
it
にゃ
is?
もし川の流れだと
If
した
time is a river,
過去
then
と
where
未
is
来
the
に挟ま
present?
れた
Is
現
it a
在
point?
が
Is it a
ど
line?
こにあるの
Where does the
か
present begin and end?
それは
そういえば漠然と
Now
イメ
that you
ージ
mention
はあ
it,
る
I
け
only have
ど
a vague concept of
真面
time.
目に考えた
Never
こ
gave
と
it
は
any
ない
thought.
な
現在は
The present is a leaf floating on the river. It moves along
そ
with
れ
the flow
は
from
過去
past
か
to
ら未来へ
future.
と
そんじゃその葉っ
So
ぱ
we're
に
riding
全
on
て
the
の
leaf?
人間が乗ってるって考
When
え
you
れば
die,
い
do
い
you
の
fall
かな
off?
死んだ
そういうことだろう
You could say that.
そ
All
の葉っ
points
ぱのある
upstream
地
for
点
the
に
leaf
川
are
の
the
上流は
past,
過去
downstream the future.
下流が未来
ふにゃーその葉っぱは
Is that leaf
人間
only
に
the,
とっての
only the
現
present
在
for humans?
というと
Meaning,
人間が時間に
humans
単位を
make
つけて
units to
観
define
測して
and
るから
observe time,
葉っ
which is
ぱ
how
は
we
現
know the
在
leaf
って
is
わ
present.
かるにゃ例えば
But
全
if
宇
every
宙
living
すべ
thing
て
in
の
the
生き
universe
物
went
が絶
extinct,
滅しちゃった
nothing
世
would
界だと
exist to
現
observe the
在を
present.
観測できる存在その場合
In that
どこ
case,
が
where would the
現在
present
になる
go?
のや
神様とか宇宙の意志とか
Wouldn't
が
something
観
like
測
God
す
or
る
the
んじゃね
will of the universe observe?
じゃあもしその神様が四次元的存在だとしたら過去にも未来にも自由
But
に
what
行
if
く
God
こ
is
とにな
a
るんや
four-dimensional being who can move freely through time?
お
その神様の現在
If
が
God is the
自由
one
に
who
なるなら
decides the present,
フェ
then
イリ
won't
ス
our
たちも
present
現
move
在
with
の
him?
過去方向に行ったり
むむむ
That's hard.
つまり
What you're saying is the
現
present
在
is
は
subjective to the
観測者
observer.
の主観に委ね
もしそうなら
If we go with that assumption, then the past and the future also depend on the observer.
もしタイムマシンでフェイリスが
If
1
Ferris
週
were
間
to use
前
a
に
time
タイム
machine
ト
to
ラベ
travel
ルした
back
とした
one
ら
week,
今日ま
then
で
your
ダルニャンの
present
現
would
在
become
は
my
フ
future.
ェイリスの現在は
そういえばそうだな
I guess.
だとしたらその
So how
ズ
does
レ
the
は
leaf model
葉っ
reflect
ぱ
the
だとど
difference?
うやって表現するのにゃ
We don't have an answer. Perhaps nobody has an answer. Just like the collapse of causality thing. Does that mean that time machines and time travel are impossible? CERN's jellified test subjects physically traveled as far back as 1921.
そもそも観測者の主観に委ね
Anyway,
られ
if
るなら
everything depends on the observer, then the clocks are meaningless.
楽しい時間は早く過ぎる
Fun
し
times fly
辛い
and
時
hard
は時
times
間が過
drag.
ぎるのが
In other
遅く
words,
感
the
じる
flow
に
of
ゃ
time changes depending on your
つ
point
ま
of
り主
view.
観だと時間のな
そういえばさ
Speaking of
年を
which,
取る
as you
につれ
grow
て
older, it
時
feels
間
like
の
time
流れ
starts
って
to
速
flow
くなって
faster,
るような
doesn't
気
it?
がするよな
ジャネの法則
Proportional theory.
とまあフェイリスは
Ferris
たまに
thinks
そんな
about
こ
this
とを考
stuff.
えてるのにゃ
I think
だ
time
から
might not be
愛
something
の
as
時
simple
間を
as a
川の
river.
流れに例えるのは
The more you think about it, the more complicated it
こ
gets.
んがらがってきた罠
The strict definition of time, similar to the question of where is the self, is one of humanity's eternal questions. Countless renowned scholars have left this question unanswered. There's no way amateurs like us can answer it. But there's one thing I can do. Is make a fucking fool of myself.
にゃにゃ
案ずるな
Though physics and philosophy deny us, our
そうい
machine
う
has
哲
made
学
time
的であっ
travel
たり
possible.
物理学的考察など関係なく
そうそう
That's
そう
right.
いうこと
にゃー開き直っちゃったにゃ
Looks like you guys have kicked reason to the curb.
でもダルニャンたちの作ったタイ
I
ム
want
マ
to
シン
use the time
フェイリス
machine,
も
can
使
I?
ってみたいにゃ
まあ僕の権限な
I'll
ら
let you use it as
フェ
much
イリ
as
ス
you
たち
want.
も使わせ
本当かにゃ約束だにゃ
It's a promise.
ダル勝手なことをほざくな
Don't decide things on your own. That's all it takes. Daru dies and goes to heaven. GG. Game's over. I go back to the lab. The only person there is Mayuri, working on a costume.
マユリよ 今のお前の姿はまるで
You're like a housewife burning the midnight oil to bring a little more money home.
夜鍋って何？
Oil? Are we eating?
夜にお鍋を
Kids
食べ
these
るの？
days.
ちなみにね、
I don't charge for my
パ
costumes.
スでお金は取らない趣
Seems
味
like she
なの
understood
で
the rest of what I said. This is just a joke.
趣味は趣味の
Hobbies should just be hobbies. It makes me happy to see someone wearing a costume I
自
made.
分の作った
将来は服
You
飾
wanna
デ
become a
ザイナー
designer?
にもなるのか
Come to think of it, Mayuri's never talked about the future.
それは
No
無理だ
way.
よ。
Too hard.
だったら
Then what's your dream?
なんだ
Mine is to destroy the ruling structure of the world.
世
Cringe.
界の支配構造を
I just want to keep hanging out here.
とりあえず
何
You want to be a lab member forever? I appreciate your enthusiasm, but this lab has
そ
no
の
interest in
志の高
profit.
さは買うが
You'll always be hunting
こ
for
のラボ
food.
は採算度外視
ねえねえオカリン
You know,
ラボメイト
we have 6 members
にな
now.
ったね
Isn't it amazing?
こんなに
Mayuri never expected we'd grow this big.
マユシは思ってもなかった
That's a sudden change in topic. For some reason, she's puffing her chest out in pride.
マユシが人質になった甲斐
It's
が
all
あった
because
か
I
も
became your hostage.
いいな断じていいなだ
That has nothing to do with it. I tricked every last one of you
こ
into
の俺
joining
の
with
策
my
略により
masterful
まんまと
manipulations.
ラボ面にさせられた連中に過ぎないのだからな
そういう言い方はよくない
You shouldn't say things like that. Besides, you didn't trick me.
それにね
あそうだったな
That's true. You did come of your own volition.
このラボに来たのだった
She joined the lab without me ever asking. When she appeared in the doorway and offered to join, I thought she was a goddess sent from heaven. She's totally dead, by the way. My prediction is absolutely she dies.
オカリンは
Can I still be your hostage?
マユシのこと
Is that a joke or serious?
人質に
Can't
しておい
tell.
てくれる
お前は人質のままでいたいのか
Well, she drops the costume and smiles.
痛いかも
It is.
なんというド M な娘だ
Such a
お
masochist, I
前
had
が
no
そんな
idea.
だって
As long as I'm your hostage, I won't be lonely, and neither will you.
寂しくないし
そうか
I see. Sometimes she throws me off my game. If that's her reason for staying, I'm happy.
そ
I
ろ
better
そ
get
ろ
going.
マユシは帰るね
She stands up and starts putting away her tools.
マヨリ帰りがけに何か食っていくか
Want to get something to eat? My treat.
おごるぞ
You never treat me. I'm in a good mood today.
じゃあね
How about the kitchen churro?
あそこのメンチ
The
カツ
minced cutlet is god tier.
神なのです
She'll get no argument from me.
任せるがいい
Leave it to me.
わーいオカリン
I
大
love
好き
you.
マユシは
At
と
least she's
っ
easy
て
to
も幸
please.
せだよ
We head for the kitchen, and after that, I'll see her safely to the station. What changed when we texted? Bruh. I want to know. I just care about the time travel stuff. I feel like we went so off topic. It was like a filler episode that happens in the middle of a dramatic plot. Like when the anime is getting good, and then it's like the writers are like running out of space to catch up with the manga, so they're like, okay, now in the middle of this, here's some bullshit. Like when the Bulma's episodes happened during the Frieza saga in Dragon Ball Z. You know what I mean? I spent the next morning doing laundry at the laundromat. When I returned to the lab past noon, everyone's assembled.
土曜日なのにご苦
Thanks
労
for coming in on a
研
Saturday.
究熱心な
Your
ラーメ
devotion
ンば
makes
か
me
り
proud.
頼もしい限りだ
そうよね
Yeah. She sighs.
夏真っ盛りのこの
It's
時
the middle of
期
summer, but instead
バ
of
カ
going
ン
on
スにも行か
vacation,
ず
I'm
に
stuck
こ
in
ん
this
な
sauna
暑
with
苦
a
し
bunch
い
of
場所で
pervs.
変態どもどこで洗濯を謝って
Where did I
る
go
の
wrong? She's really giving us a beatdown. I mean, you chose to
涙を
come
拭
here.
け友達が一人もいない実験大
Wipe your
好きっ子よ
tears, experiment-loving girl without a single friend.
泣いたらんわ
I'm not crying.
だいたいメールで呼び
Besides,
つけ
you're
た
the
の
one that
はあ
told
ん
us
た
to
だ
be
ろ
here.
いかにも俺だ。
Indeed, but the only one who obeyed my orders and arrived on time was you.
クリスちゃんはね
You know, she's actually a very honest and hardworking girl. That's what I think.
子なんだって
Miri smiles as she eats some nuggets from McD's. Lamau. I could also go from some chicken nuggies. Does McDonald's still have top market share? Is that true? I mean, it probably does, right? What other fast food joint could have taken them over? In my dreams, Wendy's, but probably not.
そんなクリスちゃんがねマユシーはとっても愛おしいのです
That's what makes her adorable. What?
ナゲット食べながらいきなり
How
何
can
言い
this
出すの
girl
よ
say something like that while eating a nugget? I haven't had chicken nuggets in a long time, to be honest with you. I'm usually more of like a sandwich guy. Like if I'm going to get something chicken, I usually will get like, you know, a chicken sandwich or chicken like strips or something. I'm very rarely ever like, yeah, I'll get some chicken nuggets. Now I kind of want some. But I probably can't order any this late. On a Thursday. Don't let it bother you. That's just her nature. I also had chicken for lunch today, so it would probably be unnecessary. But God, alright, so when I do get chicken nuggets, Subway overtook McDonald's. So Subway just has more locations, not necessarily more market share. They just have more physical stores. Which is still true to this day, actually. But what I like to do is I'm normally not a fan of spicy things. So if I do get chicken nuggets, I used to get these like 2 or 3 years ago. I get spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's, and then I dunk them in Frosties. So they're not really that spicy, but there's still a little bit of like a tangy kick to them because of the seasoning. But the Frosty neutralizes the spice. It's really good. Fuck, I kind of want that.
ユリフラグですね。わかります。
わからんでよろしい
クリスちゃん
Here,
に
have a
ナゲ
nugget.
ットあげるね
Thanks.
ありがとう
Fries and Frosties is the way to go. Oh, for sure. I mean, just because I like to put the spicy chicken nuggets in the Frosties doesn't mean I don't put all of my fries in the Frosty. I mean, that's what you get the Frosty for. I mean, you basically throw the Frosty out after the fries and anything else is eaten. You have like a couple spoonfuls of the Frosty, but the important thing is the fries are the tool to bring the Frosty to your mouth. And once you're out of fries, it's kind of like, alright. But yeah, fries and Frosty is the superior way to consume fries. That's why Wendy's is the superior fast food joint. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. While listening to their heartwarming banter, I put my laundry on the table.
そんなところに置く
I
な
don't
よ
put it there, it's
汚い
filthy.
な
洗濯済みだ。
I just washed them.
知るか
What
年
kind
頃
of
の
guy
女
puts
子が
his
いる前に
underwear
パ
in a
ンツを
girl's
含む
face?
洗濯
Have some
物を堂々
decency.
と置くのはデリカシー
俺のパンツが気になってし
If
ょ
you're
うがな
that
いのなら
interested in
ば
my
そう言
underwear,
え。
just say so.
気になってなんか
I'm
ないわ
not
よ
interested.
二人と
No
も
more talking about
パン
underwear.
ツパ
I'm
ン
just
ツ
trying to
言
eat.
うの禁止
そうは言いつつも、口
How
に
can
ナ
you
ゲ
say
ットを
that
運
while
ぶ手
shoving
は止め
nuggets
ない
into your
のだ。
mouth? God, I want chicken
俺の
nuggets
話
now.
の腰を
Fuck.
折るな。
Alright, can I order some? Is that weird if I eat them on stream? Is Wendy's still open? Because it's like a Thursday night. Oh, they still are. Oh my god, DoorDash chicken nuggets are so expensive. I feel like chicken nuggets wouldn't fill me up. Feels weird to order just chicken nuggets. That's fine. So chicken nuggets and a Frosty. How much are DoorDash chicken nuggets? So the delivery would cost me, if I get a 10-piece chicken nuggets and a small Frosty, that will be after the tip, $20 for your points. Actually, for some reason, I still don't have a DoorDash membership. Nuggets, fries, and a Frosty? I feel like that's too much. You think I should get the fries too? Because I was going to cook myself actual food after this, but I guess if I eat ordered food, then I don't need to cook anything, huh? I don't want to eat, I feel like I don't want to eat too much on stream. If I eat too much on stream, it's going to be annoying because you guys are going to hear me eat. Whatever. I'm going to order the chicken nuggets and the Frosty. Let's go. It'll be here in 30 minutes. Will I still be streaming by then? Yeah, why not? All right. My order will be here within 30 minutes. Hopefully the Frosty's not melted. I end up putting my laundry in the changing room. As I explained to Daru, I've noticed something about the results of our experiments. D-mails have too many uncertain variables. We can never be sure what will happen. It's not like we can do anything about it. After all, the result is up to whoever receives the mail. Of course, if you can analyze the recipient's psychology, then you might be able to manipulate them into doing what you want. Though that might be a bit too much for you. You just wanted to say underwear, didn't you? Underwear aside, the fact that D-mail is still far from complete. The fact is, D-mail is still far from complete. I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN and the organization. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why I called you here today. The purpose of today's roundtable conference is... Another roundtable? If you want a roundtable conference, at least go buy a roundtable. Remember what he said? The roundtable is in our hearts. Mayuri, you're really innocent, but you shouldn't take everything he says seriously. Really? The round table doesn't matter. More importantly, the purpose of the meeting is to explore methods of true physical time travel, not just email, with the objective of sending someone to the past, like CERN has. Don't be ridiculous. That was fast. She's glaring at me, even harder than she was during the whole underwear thing. She glares a lot, man. That's like one of her emotions. CERN is the best equipment in the world, and even after 9 years they haven't succeeded. We can't possibly hope to accomplish that. You'll become Gel Ocarin. Kinda sounds like Garo Froggy. Why do those things get popular? This isn't a laughing matter. Isn't it too early to give up? Haven't we already succeeded with email, a first in human history? We're not the first. CERN did it before. Humanity's first time traveling email. For we who have achieved that miracle, nothing is impossible. Such baseless confidence. Anyway, wasn't it just a coincidence we discovered email? We still haven't figured out what's functioning as the lifter. We just need to figure that out, don't we? It's futile. How do you solve a problem that even CERN can't figure out? You can't set the destination if you don't know where you'll leap to. I mean, we have set the destination of our texts and emails and stuff.
何もない宇宙のど真ん中に飛ばさ
I'll
れるのは
pass on leaping into
ごめん
deep
だ。
space. Thanks. That is a problem. If you can't control where you end up, your time machine's worthless.
いや、ちょっと待て。
Wait.
D メールは
We don't set the destination when we send a D-mail, yet it still arrives where it's supposed to.
きちんと
How
指
do you
定する
explain
に届い
that?
ている。
You do set the destination, though. You
これ
set
は
the
どう説
number,
明する？
which is technically a coordinate. Also, why don't we just send Titor a D-mail so then he knows that we do have access to this D-mail time travel thing, and then say we meet up? I don't understand. Just send Titor a D-mail, and then he'll be like, "Oh shit, you do have the power."
言われてみれば
Now that you mention it,
メルアド指定してるから
you set the mail address. Isn't that enough?
そうなのかな。
Is it? I don't think a
携帯
phone
の電
signal
波
can
なん
be
て
received from
何
millions of
千万キ
kilometers
ロも離れ
away.
た場所から
電波が届かない
I bet you'd get a busy signal.
ってなるんじゃないかなって
I stare at my
マユ
phone.
シーは思います。
あるいは携帯
Maybe our cell phones are acting like black holes and
Black
white
holes
holes.
or
Alright, what the
white-
fuck's a white hole? The reverse of black hole. While nothing can escape a black hole, everything is ejected from a white hole. The existence of white holes is hinted at theoretically, but their existence is considered impossible to prove.
とホールを兼ねているのかもしれん。
憶測で物を言うべきじゃない。
You shouldn't speculate like that. You have zero basis.
ワームホールができている可能性は？
Is it possible we form a wormhole?
未だかつてワームホー
No
ルの
wormholes
実在
have
が
ever
確
been
認された
confirmed
こと
to
はない。
exist. I groaned. They fall silent. The problem stumped them, too. Mayor is the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand and is just smiling because she feels like it.
いずれにせよ。
In any case, the cold hard truth is that D-mails arrive precisely when and where we want them to. We're ahead of CERN in that
セルン
regard.
に対してタイムトラベルについて
Now, can we apply D-mail technology to physical time
実現の
travel?
可能性はあるのではないか。
でもさ
With D-mails, you can only send 36 bytes of data.
人間を丸
No
々
way
物
you
理
can
転
send a
送
whole
させ
person
るな
with
ん
that kind of limit.
てマジ無理
It's the same problem CERN is having, and the reason their subjects turn to jelly.
ゲルオカリンになりたければ
If you want to become Gel Ocarin, I'm not stopping you. Recalling the fate of CERN's researchers makes my skin crawl. Kerr black holes, ring singularities, super gravitational space-time. If you can adjust the lifter's volume of electron injection, you might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN's having a hard time controlling the lifter. I feel like we keep saying the same things over and over again, like we're in a circle. Like, how much of this would be shortened if we didn't just repeat some of these points? Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter in the time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem. Meaning that at present, we can only send 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in a human body. I'll bet it's more than an exabyte.
物理的転送
It'd
な
be
んて
best to
考
leave
え
physical
ない方
transfer
が身の
aside
た
for
めに
now. Sending data
デ
through
ータだ
time
け
is
で
an
タイムトラベ
amazing
ルだけ
feat
で
by
もす
itself.
ごいことなんだから
We should be
それで
satisfied with
我慢
that.
すべき。
Sending data through time is enough, huh?
世の真理を
Such
探求する
pessimism
科
is
学者とは
unbecoming
思え
of
な
a
い。
scientist sworn to uncover the secrets of the universe.
身の丈に合ったことを
I'm
考
telling you
え
to
ろ
know
って
your
言
limits.
っている。真理を探求するな
If
ら
you're going to
しか
uncover
る
the
べき頭脳
secrets,
と
you
設
need
備とお金
personnel,
を揃えない
equipment,
と
and funding.
少なくともこんな貧乏サークル
It's
じゃ
one thing to set lofty
志
goals,
だけ
but
高く
this
ても
impoverished
何
lab
も
has
でき
no
ない
resources to speak of.
前から思ってた
I've
けど
been thinking,
電話レン
maybe
ズ
we
は
should bring the
ちゃん
phone
とした
wave
研
to
究
a
機関
proper
に持ち
research
込んで
institution and entrust
専
it to a
門家に委
specialist.
ねるべきよ。セルンがタイムマシン
CERN's
の研
keeping their
究
time
を極
machine
秘にして
research
るなら
top secret.
私たち
So
は
if we
き
make
ち
an
んと
official
公表して
announcement, it'll benefit the
人類の
future of
未来のため
mankind.
に役立てなきゃ。
もし公表すれば
If we make an official announcement, the organization will become aware of my
俺の
existence.
存在を気づかれる。
あのね、こっ
Being
ちは真面
serious,
目に話してるんだ
this
ぞ
isn't。time for your
冗談言って
childish.
れば
それに俺たちは
And
セ
we've
ルンを
hacked into
ハッキング
CERN.
し奴らは人体実験
Those
をし
heartless
ている非
bastards
常
will do
な連中。
anything, even experiment on
そ
human
の背後
beings.
には
Behind them is a power greater than all of the nations on
強
Earth.
大な権力も見え隠れする。もし電
If
話
we
レン
make
ジ
the
が
phone
これ
wave,
を公表すれば
name subject to change.
俺たちは
They might have us erased.
映画の見過ぎじゃない
You watch too many movies.
300人委員会という名前が
The name Committee of 300 appeared in actual CERN documents.
そうだけど
Yeah, but her tone weakens.
なんだか
I'm kind of scared.
ハッキングがバレた
If
ら
they find out about our
マジで
hacking,
僕
they'll
たち
seriously
消
have
さ
us
れそう
killed.
だよね
I didn't make any mistakes
バ
that
レ
could
る
give
よう
us
な
away,
変
of
はし
course.
てないけど
それにこれが
Also,
何よりも問題な
and
の
this is the
だが
biggest problem that we have. I lower my voice and look hard at each of them.
公表してしまったら
If we go public,
もう
we won't be able to
好き勝手
do
に
cool stuff with
メール
emails
が送れなくな
anymore.
るではないか
あんたね
You
この夢の装置を
no way I'm giving up such an awesome machine.
時空を支配す
The
る
insane man I'm the insane mad scientist who rules space and
望む
time.
のはそう
What I desire is chaos.
ダメだこいつ早くなんとかしない
This
と
guy's hopeless. Better do something.
え
Everybody freezes.
クリスティーナ
Christina, are you an at-chan?
うるさいそれ以上言うな
Shut up.
そんなわけないから
She gives me her sharpest glare yet. Her eyes are so cold. My spine turns to ice. Spoken by the protagonist in reference to a foolish accomplice. This guy's hopeless. I'd better do something quick. Spoken from a popular manga about death notes. I don't remember that quote. I swallow and say what I was going to say. Or, no, I swallow what I was going to say.
そういえばダルよ
That reminds me, daughter. Have you made any progress hacking into CERN? Yeah, we kind of dropped that plotline too, didn't we? He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBM 5100. I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. That hasn't been mentioned. His monitor's always displaying some kind of program, but his fingers are always busy.
ああ
Yeah, right now I'm combing CERN's database.
翻訳しながら
It
全
would
部
take
読む
years
の
to
に
read it all.
何
For
年
now,
か
I've
か
passed
る
everything
や
that looks important.
一応重要そうなところは
Christina
マキ
for
セ氏に
translation.
渡しておいたけどまあ基本的には
Basically, I've gone as deep as I can.
ことはないよ
There are better quotes from Death Note? Absolutely. Of course, like, I'll take this potato chip and eat it! That's my favorite.
セルンは今や
I genuinely really enjoy Death Note. All 25 episodes. I've rewatched it a couple times. One of the few I've actually rewatched.
お前が味方でよかったと
Thank goodness you're on my side, Daru. If only you weren't so weak to seduction.
それでクリスティーナ
Christina,
翻訳
report
状
the
況に
status
つい
of the
て報告
translations.
を
そのいちいち芝居がかった
Can
喋
you
り
stop
方
talking like that?
どうに
It's
かならない
pretentious and annoying.
なんか軽くイラッ
Hell. Mayuri takes a cute, idol-like pose and smiles.
クリスちゃん
Um,
ねおかりん
I promise you'll get used to how he talks eventually.
そのうちって
I
い
hope
う
it doesn't
の
take
が
10 years.
お前
You're
この
saying
俺
you
と
want to stay
10
with me
年
for
来の
10
付き合いを
years?
したいというの
In
か
other words, you want to work at this lab for the
それは
rest
つ
of
まり
your...
このラボに
皮肉よ皮
It
肉
was sarcasm. Oh.
そうかではさっさ
Give
と
me your
報告し
report,
ろ
Christina. If you don't like it, I'll
で
call
なけ
you
れ
an
ばお
at
前のこ
chandler.
とをネラーと呼ぶ
違うっつってんでしょ
Didn't you hear me the first time? She glares at me. My blood goes cold.
一応
I've been
時
working
間
on
を
the
見て翻
translation
訳は
when I
進
have
めてる
time,
け
but
ど
so far I haven't seen
今の
anything
とこ
new
ろ
about
タイ
time
ムマシン
travel.
に関する目新しい情報はなしやっぱりセルン
It
も
looks like CERN
問
is
題
still
の解
struggling
決
to
策を
find a
見つけよ
solution.
うと四苦八苦してる
Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years like Tudor said.
ダル
Daru,
Okay,
any
so-
other results?
成果じゃないけど
Looks like CERN's in the
今
middle of
セ
a
ル
big
ンは
project,
実験の
so
真
the
っ最
LHC
中み
is
たい
in
で
full
さ
operation.
ちょそこに割り込ん
I'm
で
trying to see if
こ
I
っそ
can
り
cut
使
in
わ
and
せて
maybe
もら
use
え
it
ないかなって模
secretly.
索中
嘘
No way. She's stunned. Honestly, so am I.
それってすごいの
Is that amazing?
すごいどころじゃない
It's not
とんでも
amazing,
ない
it's
ことを
downright
果たそうとしてるわ
outrageous.
ねスーパーハッカー 恐ろしい子。
What a monster. What's that from? Quotation from a classic manga about glass masks? Yeah, I don't get that reference.
Oi, Christina.
Are you doing that on purpose?
お前わざと
Doing what?
何のこと？
She's an at-channer. No doubt about it.
でもまあ
Anyway,
それが
I'm just doing it for
できるようになった
laughs. It's not like we have any
ところで
reason to
使い
use
道
it.
なんてない。
作戦は順調だ
Sounds like things are going smoothly.
第3
When do you begin stage 3?
いつ入れる
第三段階って
Food's on the
なんぞ
way. What's stage 3?
セルンがひた隠しにしてい
CERN's
る
most
禁断
secret
の領
forbidden
域
domain.
そ
We're
こに
going to
隠され
free
た
the
闇を暴く
darkness
ことに決
hidden
まっている
inside.
日本語で OK。
Japanese, please.
IBN5100 で
The
構築された
IBN
データベー
database.
ス
I'm
があったと
asking if you started hacking it.
そこへのハッキングには
He
も
frowns.
ああ
We can't,
それ
remember?
は無理って言ったじゃん。
う IBN5100
You
さえ
said
あれ
we,
ば
all we needed
な
was
ん
the
とかなるんだ
IBN.
ろ
なる。でも逆に
That's
言
the
えば
problem. We
だ
can't
から
do
こ
anything
そ
without
手も
one.
足も出ないわけで。
That's what changed. Huh? The feeling of disconnect. The conversation isn't making sense.
IBN5100
But I got you one.
俺が手
You
に入
haven't
れてき
started
ただろ
working on it?
まださ
手に入れて
You
きた。
got one. When?
いつ？
Puzzled, I look to Christina and Mayuri. They look confused.
私も聞いてないわよ。
First I've heard of it.
手に入れた。
バカな
That can't be. I dashed into the development room. The IBN I borrowed from the shrine should be on the shelf inside. It's in a cardboard box and weighs 25 kilos. Too heavy for a single person to carry. When I go to look,
ない
it's gone. It's no longer where I left it.
IBN5100
It was right here.
ここに置
Where'd
い
it
てあったの
go?
にどこに消えた
Everyone looks at me in surprise.
何を鳩が豆鉄砲
Why
食
are
ら
you
ったみたい
staring
な
at me
顔
like
している
that? The legendary PC that was donated to the
神社に
shrine?
保存されていた
You've
伝
seen
説
it,
のレトロ
remember?
PC だ
そんなの知
I
ら
don't
ない
remember.
よ。
柳林神社に奉納
Donated
っ
to the
て
shrine?
そん
That's
なア
stupid.
ホな。
幻覚でも
You
見て
sure
たん
you
じゃ
weren't
ない？
hallucinating?
最近暑いから。
It's hot these days. Despair drags me down. We can't hack the database without it. Who stole it? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBN? No. Even if they could steal the IBN, they can't steal Mayuri and Daru's memories of it. What happened? Mocha. Oh. Maybe I should check with her. Oh, did she get the texts of where it was? Still? Could someone other than Mocha have stolen it? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind
まさ
is...
か
Don't tell me it was
ジョン・タ
John.
イターかそうだ
Tiger's goal was to obtain the IBN, and I've already contacted him
を
several
手に入れること
times.
だった
How to get my info?
すでに俺は何度かコンタク
While
ト
I'm trying to decide whether I should send the mail, Christina
ど
tells
う
me
や
to
って
calm
俺の個
down.
人情報を手に入れた
A high school girl is chiding me. She dares make a fool of me? Irritated, I explained the purpose to the IBN and how I came to obtain one. During that time, I also sent Mocha a mail for confirmation. I got an IBN. Did you know?
うん。IBN5100 が消えたのは、
The
これまで
IBN
に
may have
過去を改
disappeared.
変した誰かの影響かもね。
It says my order is complete, but I didn't get my order. What? What? This guy just swiped my order? Am I crazy? Complete isn't delivered or out for delivery? It says it was delivered. I'm gonna check outside. Hang on one second. Normally they send a text of like the picture of your order. Yeah. They just didn't bother to send me a message that they delivered it. I just noticed because I looked at my phone. They don't need to send pictures? I think this is the first ever order I've gotten that didn't send pictures. Weird. Drop my chicken nuggets. Bruh. I have recovered the chicken nugget. We're good. I kind of don't know why I got this again. I am hungry, but it'll be weird to eat during stream because nobody talks in the game, so I gotta do it. We'll get some ASMR. What the hell is this cup? Look at how weird this little frosty cup is. I've never gotten one like this before. Anyway, see, you just gotta go ahead and you dunk the frosty. Or dunk the chicken nugget right in the frosty. Delicious. How much was it? $20. But it was delivered, so. Oh my god. Do they add extra spice to the chicken nuggets? They're spicier than I remember. I am a wimp when it comes to all things spicy food. This is why I hate delivery. Lamau. Chicken nuggets and a small frosty for $20. I didn't have to leave stream to go get it though. How many nuggets? I got 10 whole nuggets. This is the second time I've had chicken today. I made myself chicken for lunch too. Eating stream. Spending my severance on nuggets, you right. It was grilled chicken. I made like an actual meal. I had like some zucchini parmesan that I cooked in the oven. And there was this like honey chili paste thing I made for the chicken. It was very nice. Oh my god. I don't remember the spicy chicken nuggets being this spicy. Did they change the recipe? It does come with ghost pepper sauce. I wonder if they did put like ghost pepper flakes on the chicken nuggets or some shit. Jesus.
おお、俺の話を信じてくれるのだな。
Honey mustard goated. Honey mustard is goated, but I usually just dip it in the frosty, so I don't bother getting most dippings. You believe me?
でも私の主観では
From my perspective, all of the D-mails we've sent so far were trivial. There's the one we sent when we first realized the phone wave was a time machine, right?
マシンだって気づくきっか
オカリンは変態って内容
None of you
だよ
guys
な
use the frosting as a dipping? Is Just Wandering the only Chad in the chat? I don't get Frosties. Are you out of your mind?
あとは D メール実験で私が岡部の
I
携帯
get
に
a
何十
biggie
通
bag.
も
What the fuck is that?
でもどれも中身のない文面ばかりだからあれで過去を改変できるとは思えない。
Huh. Couldn't you just swap out the drink with a Frosty? When I get combos at Wendy's, I swap out the drink with a Frosty all the time. Probably extra, maybe. Good lord, guys, I'm sweating. During the preliminary D-mail experiments, I sent dozens to Okabe's phone, but they were all insubstantial, so I don't think they could have changed anything. I sent 2 when I was trying to win the match
フェイ
against
リスタン
Paris.
との勝負に勝てる
それともう一つ
There was one more, the
岡部
first
が
mail he
一番
accidentally
最初に
sent
偶
that
然
said I
送
was
っ
dead.
た私が死んでるうんぬん
だが俺の主観では
But from my
それ以
perspective,
外
we
にも
sent
何通か
several
送ら
more.
れている。
ロト6の
You mean how you sent the winning lotto 6 numbers? And how Luca bought a ticket with those numbers?
ルカちゃんが
岡部以外は送ったところ
But
を
nobody
誰も
aside
知ら
from
ない
him remembers him sending it.
だがお前たちにもその後で見せ
But
た
I
はずだ
showed
ぞ
you guys. It was still in my
俺の
phone's
携帯に残って
history.
いた着信に
あれは惜しかったよ
We
ね
were close.
これぐらい
Is
じゃ
that
ない
all?
かな。
いや
No.
まだある。
Mocha and Luca each sent
萌
one.
えかとルカ子
そうだったでも
That's what
そ
you
う主張している
claim,
の
but
は
we don't
岡部
remember.
だけなのよね私も
I'm getting a
話
headache.
はな
だから言っているだろ
I already told you guys.
世界
I'm the
の
one
改
that
変
keeps
さ
his
れる前
memories.
から記憶を連続して持っていられるのは俺だけなのだと。
Pivotal moments in history are rarely seen as such until long after they've occurred. Even the person responsible for the change may not realize what he has done. That's timely. What? Can I not respond to that? That's so timely. Too timely.
それで
So according to your perspective, when did the IBN disappear? Did it happen? When's the last time
つい
you
さっ
remember
きの
seeing
話な
it?
の
それは
Well, I put my index finger to my forehead and search my memories.
確か8月3日だ。記憶では8月3日までは確かにこのラボに存在していた。
August 3rd.
間違いないのね
Are you certain? Did the stream die? think it was just you? No, I got a notification from YouTube that it's lagging. Hang on. I'm gonna go let the network catch up real quick. But I'm going to heat up the chicken nuggets. In my phone wave. Okay. We're in chapter 4, right? Still working fine? Okay, cool. Looks like the network speeds kicked back up, so I think we're good. She's asking if I'm certain it was August 3rd. I think so. Not very certain, huh? Ah. Too hot. Ah. Jesus! Oh, I'm struggling. I put it in the microwave for 15 seconds. I mean, they were already kind of warm, but like lukewarm. All this because my Yuri was eating some chicken nuggets. So many things happened. My memory is a blur. Let's go over the events which led to me obtaining this, the IBN. I heard Ferris was a retro PC maniac who knew about the IBN. I learned that 9 years ago, she donated her IBN to the shrine. I asked Luca's dad for help, and he lent me it just like that. At the very least, Ferris and Luca should remember. I should give them a call. First up is Luca. Hi. Please forget what you saw. My cosplay. I have questions about the IBN. Oh god. The I-Beam 5? You are actually witnessing me get beat up by chicken nuggets on stream.
IBN 5100
About 9 years ago, someone donated a PC to the shrine. Know anything? Yeah. He remembers. A while ago, I came to the shrine looking for it. Then I asked your old man to let me borrow it, right? Huh? I don't... Right? I don't remember that. Huh? Is this another effect? The IBN's at the shrine though, right? It's there now? I don't know the details. Where are you? Is your old man there? No. Sorry for calling you. No problem. Sorry I couldn't help. The IBN is at the shrine, that's a fact. Or was at the shrine. And Luca knew that. Need to check if it's still there. Could the IBN have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? That's silly. But gel nanas have teleported out of the microwave. Mocha also instantly moved from the lab somewhere else. Why haven't we texted her back? And been like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Return my computer. Oh, because she didn't text us. No, she did, right? We asked her, like, hey, I got an IBN, did you? It's entirely possible the same thing happened to the IBN. Next is Ferris. I haven't told Ferris my phone number. I'm afraid that if I talk to her, she'll drag me into her nonsense. There's only one option. Mayuri, I need to contact Ferris. She's eating an eclair, oh my god. Eclairs are so good. Want one? They're delicious. They truly are delicious, though. Sorry, I decided to eat during stream. Now that she mentions it, Christina and Daru are eating too. You guys don't have a care in the world, do you? There's some crazy stuff happening. Or it could all just be in your head. No need to panic. It's not just a delusion. It's not! That sounds delusional. You need Ferris for something? I wonder if she's working. She's off today. Hold on, Daru. You know Ferris's schedule better than her coworker. I award you the title of Ferris Stalker. You know her phone number, right? See if you can get a hold of her. Okay. Do you guys like my frosty ASMR? She takes out her phone and makes a call. After a short wait, she smiles. Ferris, good afternoon. It's Mayuri. Oh right, this is the first time she's heard Mayuri speak like that. Nyan. Sorry to bother you. Okurin said he wants to talk to you. Want to talk to him? You know, Okurin. They're getting reckless. They still haven't found out what happened to Mocha? No, we haven't. That's been driving me nuts for like the past fucking 2 hours. Kiyoma? Who's that? What the hell are they talking about? Ferris is the only person who calls me by my true name. I'm thankful for that, but she drives me crazy. I'm handing you over. Here you go. I take your phone. Her face is displayed on the LCD. She's wearing cat ears even though it's her day off. Why? She designed her sprite without it. How unusual for you to contact me. There's something I need to ask you. Long ago, you donated a retro PC to the shrine, am I mistaken?
何
What's Nyan supposed to mean?
とはどういう意味にゃ
Crap, I started to talk like her. Christina bursts out laughing. Looks like she heard.
間違いないにゃっていう意味にゃ
Means you're right. Though I didn't know it was called the IBN until recently.
何
Why recently?
ダルニャンに教えてもらったの
Daru
に
told
ゃ
me. So that's it. At any rate, Ferris has confirmed that the IBN was at the shrine. So did the IBN disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No. Christine and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab, so I'm considering two possibilities. One, I went to the shrine but didn't acquire it, and it's still at the shrine. Two, before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBN somewhere else. Looks like I have to go to the shrine.
レトロ PC がどうしたんや
What about the retro PC? Nothing. Ferris was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure.
IBN 5100
Do you have any other info on the IBN?
他に情報はないかお前はカリスマメイドとして
As a charisma build maid, I expect you have a strong network. Correct? I'd like you to use that network and search for any IBNs in Akiba now. I only need to find one. Doesn't matter if it's the one I found at the shrine.
ふーん探してもいいけど条件があるにゃ
I can look, but for a price.
条件
A price? Is she trying to strike a deal? Unexpected.
聞こ
Let's hear it.
じゃあ
I want you to come over.
お家まで来てほしいのにゃ
But didn't you say I couldn't come over previously? What's happening?
ううちだと
Where are you?
お前のうちはどこだ
Where is this apartment? I quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address.
なんだ
You live in
お
Akiba.
前は秋葉に住んでいるのか
That'll make things quick. Judging by the address, it should be right next to the station.
それじゃ
I'll
待
be
ってみ
waiting.
な
I return her phone and stand up. Do they not know his name is Kiyoma in this world line? I think Mayuri is just too airheaded to know. So I think that is a good, good guess. But I think it's just Mayuri. I have a feeling somewhere down the line you'll get sick of doing that. Wait, get sick of doing what? What'd I miss?
De
Well, I look over my shoulder.
なぜお前たち
Why are you guys coming? Mayuri and Daru are following me, even though I didn't ask them to come. Wait, where'd Christina go? Christina stayed at the lab.
だってね
Oh. I've never been to Ferris's place.
一度ね
I'd like to visit.
つうか
I mean, it's Ferris's home. No way I'm missing this.
突せざるを得ない
Might
だ
be
ろ
a
上皇
bad idea to take Ferris's stalker along. Oh, whatever. If Ferris is a problem, we can send them away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as I get Ferris to search for the IBN. Of course, if it's at the shrine, that won't even be necessary. We're going to the shrine first then, right? Yeah, okay. I stopped by the shrine, but Luke is not there. I guess he was out. I've got no choice, so I go to the humble shrine office and press the intercom button, and Luca's dad comes out. When I tried asking him if the IBN was donated, he answers it was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it, and has no idea where it went. I ask if he lent me the IBN before, but that event is gone from his memory. There's probably a lot of references up here I don't get. What's going on? While I head toward Ferris's place, I analyze the situation. IBN has disappeared from the lab even though it was there a few days ago. It also disappeared from the shrine. It's like a god's messing with me, moving it every time I get close. The D-mails definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris. The weekend crowd packs the front of the station. Girls dressed in maid outfits and school uniforms diligently distribute flyers. I appreciate their efforts in this awful heat. After a few melatonin-boosting moments walking in the sun, I come to a stop.
どうしたの？
What's wrong? I've caught sight of a woman squatting on the side of the road, hugging her knees and typing on her phone. That's gotta be lab member number 5. Mocha. Is she still a lab member? They don't remember. Whatever.
なんという幸運。
What luck? There's something I need to ask her. She's gonna remember that I didn't let her borrow the IBN, so now she's gonna be like, you can't borrow the IBN. Because I'm pretty sure she's got it.
おい、シアツ氏。
Hey! I try getting her attention, but she's stuck in her own little world.
IBN
Bruh.
ないどうしてないのどうして
Gone, gone, gone. Why is it gone? Why can't I find it? Is it really in this town? Don't tell me it's already.
もしかして
聞いているのか、シャイニング
Are
フ
you
ィンガー。
listening?
どこかにあるはず
It should be
じゃないと
here.
おかしい
Should be here. Has to be. FB said so. Didn't she ask if we were FB earlier in another timeline? I feel like I recall that. No reaction.
桐生萌えか。
Okay. She stops muttering. She looks up. Well, she just looks at my feet.
岡部君
お前、
Did you take the IBN?
IBN5100 を持ち出したか。
They look askance at me, but I ignore them.
俺は
I don't want to believe it was you. You're a fellow lab member after all.
仲間だからな。
But you did display an unhealthy attachment
お
to the
前はあの
computer.
PC どうだ。
Was it you?
やった。
IBN5100
You found an
見
IBN?
つけたの
見つけたか。
I found one, but it's gone missing.
なくなった
Missing?
案ずることはない。
Don't worry, I won't report you to the police as
お
long as you
前を
return
警
it.
察に突き出す。
The normally expressionless Mocha frowns in bewilderment.
知らない
You don't remember?
のか。
She shakes her head. She looks down and begins operating her phone at high speed. You're not making any sense. Please explain. Did you really find an IBN? If the IBN had been stolen from the lab, Mocha would be my first suspect. But the IBN disappeared from the shrine, not the lab. It can't have been her doing. So it was the D-mail? But perhaps it was the work of CERN.
すまない。
I'm sorry.
視圧しよ
I squat in front of her and bow my head.
う。俺は
I suspected you, a lab member, a comrade.
仲間を最低な男
I'm
だ
the。worst sort of man. Hit me. I
殴
don't
ってくれ
mind.
ても構わない。だが、
There's one thing I want to
これ
know.
だけは分かってくれ。
There's one thing I want you to know. In my long years of running from the organization, I've grown unable to trust anyone.
誰も信じることができなく
Why
なっ
did
て
I
しま
have
っ
to
た
be born with these gifts that others so covet?
俺は常に疑心暗鬼で。
Once I start to suspect,
ど
everyone
れだけ
looks
仲間に
suspicious.
囲まれていても、
No matter how many comrades
い
gather
つも
around
孤
me,
独を感じている。
I always feel alone. Pitiful.
滑稽だよ
Just tell me about the IBN.
な。俺の語りは完全す
Did you
る。
just ignore my speech?
つうかオカリンさ、秋葉の路上で芝居
You're
始
doing
めると
improv
か
in the
ど
middle
ん
of the
だけ
street
だよ。
has the heat gone to
暑
your
さ
head.
にやられた。
So she doesn't know I had the IBM, and judging by her responses, she hasn't found it. I feel like I'm getting farther away from the goal. I've been thinking. Moko sure is pretty, isn't she? She's got a nice figure and she's tall. She'd look great in one of my costumes, yes. For a second, I doubt my ears. I approach her. You've met her before? Sure. When? I grab her by the shoulders. Her head bounces back and forth. When you brought her to the lab. I did? Daru, do you remember her? Sure. We met at the lab. Why didn't they remember her, like, a few minutes ago? After Mocha sent her D-mail, they all behaved as if they had never met her. But now they both know her? Does that mean her past was reconstructed? Given the timing, it has to be Luca's D-mail. But all he did was tell his mom to eat a lot of vegetables. How can that be related to their knowledge of Mocha? Is this another example of the butterfly effect? But the cause doesn't match the effect. We need to get going. Ferris is waiting. What's true? Let's think about the Mocha issue later. Can we stop fucking sidestepping this Mocha issue with all this filler arc nonsense? Right now, we should look for the address. The way, what's Ferris's real name? Hold on. Her name is Ferris. She doesn't have any other name. Face reality. That's just her professional name. You're the worst. Why do you crush my dreams? You can't handle the truth. Well, do you know? Is it okay for me to tell you? It's not like you took a vow of secrecy. Besides, we're visiting her home, so we'll find out soon. I guess you're right. Promise me you'll keep it a secret, like from the masters who come to Makeway. I nod. Okay. Her real name is Akiya Rumio. Now listening. He covers his ears and drowns the sound out. The same characters as in Akihabara. Appropriate. Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartments building next to UPX. Awesome. Seriously? She lives here? Japanese TV shows are boring. Then again, all I watch in America is the news. We stand there for a while, staring wide-eyed at the towering building. According to the address Ferris gave, she lives on the top floor. Did we get the wrong address? No. Don't tell me she's working for the organization. Bruh. I just want to know about the time travel shit. Scan the area, no suspicious figures are here. She had men in black waiting to haul us off to a re-education camp? Truth is stranger than fiction. Do you think it'd be super moe if Ferris turned out to be a rich girl? Nice delusion. Let's go. When we call the top floor room via intercom, we're greeted by the voice of an elderly man. He lets us in immediately. Feels like we're walking into a trap, but I can't turn back now. We get off the elevator. The elderly man from the intercom is there to lead us inside. He turns out to be a silver-haired gentleman in a tuxedo. A butler. He does indeed look like a butler. He fits the bill so well, you wouldn't think he was anything else. Mistress, your friends have arrived. Butler leads us into the room. Ferris is standing before a large window with a panoramic view of Akiba. Thanks. I've never seen her wearing anything other than the maid uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in plain clothes. Why does she still have the cat ears on? I want to ask. I can't help but wonder. But I restrain myself. Even if I did ask, she'd just say something like, I was born with these. Ferris's eyes twinkle when she sees Mayuri and Daru behind me. They came too? Good afternoon. Casual Ferris is too cute. I silenced the mouth-breathing Daru by introducing my ribs to his ribs to my elbow. They followed me. If you don't want them here, I'll send them home. No fur off my back. Everyone's welcome. Why is she, like, so inviting in this timeline? In the previous one, she was like, yeah, you can't come over to my place. You talk like that, even in your home? What do you mean? Gonna play dumb? Akiha Remio? Ferris is Ferris. Whatever. I do not like her high-pitched voice. What I want to know is how you get to live in a luxury apartment in Akiba's best district. I look around the room. The interior design and furnishings give a very refined impression. You just had some chicken today? Are you super far behind, Ruben? Tenders, not nuggets, though? I feel like that's the first time I've had chicken nuggets in, like, probably a year, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's elegant without being ostentatious. Actually, it's kind of like a model home. There's nothing to suggest the room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. The butler, or maybe even some real maids if there's a butler. There have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Speaking of the butler, he's disappeared. I didn't even notice him leave. He's clearly a master butler, if he can move so quietly. Oh yeah, Ruben is super behind. That's weird. Must have been that, like, one spot of lag that, like, sent him back. Interesting. Ferris is Ferris. Ferris says it so nonchalantly. Don't play dumb. If you explain yourself, I'm leaving. If you don't explain yourself, I'm leaving. Because I think he's at the part right now where I was talking about the chicken nuggets. Which would put him like an hour behind. That's weird. But hell yeah. He went back? That's funny. But, hell yeah. The just enough spice. I thought the spicy chicken nuggets were just enough spice, but I was a little overwhelmed I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Of the spicy chicken nuggets from Wendy's. I feel like they're spicier. I want to know if they've changed the recipe in like the last year. Let's Google that. Did Wendy's change the spicy chicken recipe? On November 21st, they changed it. So in November of last year, they changed it to be more spicy. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it has been like over a year since I last had it, because I don't remember. Because I don't remember it being that spicy last time I had it. I mean, I am a wimp when it comes to spicy foods, for sure. But I feel like since it's been like well over a year since I've had chicken nuggets, that was way spicier than the last time I had it. Apparently, my Google results showed that like in November 2021, they changed the recipe to be spicier. Anyway.
なんという偉そうな
How
態
arrogant.
度
We're the ones who came here to ask Ferris for a favor.
フェイリースだ
ふにゃ
Well, if you must know,
ーこの辺の土地はもともと
this land originally belonged to my family.
は
What'd she say?
そっかだからアキハさんなんだ、ね、
So that's why you're Akiha. Her exclamation connects the dots in my head.
アキハという姓まさか
You mean you're descended from the hereditary landholders of
大地主の
Akihabara?
名だとでも言うのか
She nods. So she really is a rich girl.
ちなみに
By the way, Ferris has considerable influence on Akihabara's development.
電力を持ってるにゃ
It was Ferris who convinced the development board to actively promote Moe culture.
他ならぬフェイリスなの。うわー、すごい。フェイリスは子供の頃からそう
I've
いう
been going to
会に
development
出たり
meetings
してるの
since I
に
was little. The chaotic changes are all a result of the cat girl's whims? What a monster.
でも
Please keep this a
今の
secret.
酢飯は内緒にしといてほしいにゃ。
Her expression darkens.
なぜだ
Why?
知りたいのかに
You
ゃ。
want to know? She approaches me.
それは
That's because she gently strokes my cheek with her cool and slender fingers. And then she grins.
フェイリスはフェイリスだからにゃ。
Ferris is Ferris.
というわけで
I want all my fans to keep treating me the same as always.
フェイリスラブの大ファンとして接してほしいにゃ。
Daru starts fist bumping when he sees her cutesy act.
接します全力で
I'll
接し
treat
ま
you
す
full force.
マユシーもね。
Your maid spirit is amazing.
フェリスちゃんのメイド
They might have fallen for her charms, but not I.
俺はフェイリスラブなどではない
I thrust my finger.
あまり調子に乗
Do
らない
not defy me, or I'll paint your expensive wallpaper with blood.
家にわざわざ
You called me to your home so you could show off your status and try and gain leverage in our negotiations, but it's futile.
なぜ
For you are dealing with a
だ
mad
俺は狂
scientist.
気のマッドサイエンティスト
理由になっ
What
た
kind of reason is that? The reason is I want to go talk to Mocha. Goodbye. Now Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for forgiveness. Or so I thought, but instead she looks at me with gleaming eyes. Ferris loves
自
forceful
分を
men.
貫き通す人って素敵にゃん。
なん
What'd she say?
だと
My line. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Is Ferris a masochist?
正直なこと言うと
Honestly, Ferris didn't want to talk so much about herself.
話したくなかったんや。これまでいろんな人
Most
と
people, when they learn who I am, stop seeing me as Ferris. They only see Akia.
フェイリスをフェイリスとして見てくれな。フェイリスとアキハルミ
Ferris and Akia want to be seen as separate persons.
分けるも何も。お前
There's
は
nothing to separate. You are Ferris, are you not?
人間として確立しているで。
その点については
For once, I
全
agree
面
with
的
you.
に同意す
Whenever
る
she
ぜオカ
speaks
リン。
Nyan
ニャンニャ
Nyanian,
ン語を話し
And where's the
猫
cat
耳を
ears?
つけて
She's
いる
Ferris.
時点で
意識しすぎているのは
You're just
お
being
前の
overly
そうだという
self-conscious.
ことだフェイ。
そうなのか
I
な。
don't know.
お前は自意識過
To
剰
me,
な
you
の
will always be the unbeatable cat
俺にと
beard
ってお
maid.
前はどこまで行っても
Thanks.
ありがとにゃ。今日も
Why is she thanking me? Well, she's probably admiring my incredible magnanimity. What? Let's finish the idle gossip and get down to business.
それでフェイリ
You
ス
said there would be a price to pay in exchange for your help acquiring the IBM. What's your price?
お前がよく吟味して
Do not test the limits of my goodwill.
俺の右手は
If I unseal my right arm for even an instant, everything will be destroyed, and nothing will remain.
後には何も残ら
Is that right arm thing a reference to something?
とだけ言っておく
If I unseal the right arm?
大丈夫にゃ。
Fine. She points at the cat ears sticking out of her head.
この猫耳にはあらゆる能力を完全無効化するニャンニャンクリアという力が備
These
わっ
cat
ている
ears
の
have
ね
the。power to negate all of their powers.
今日の力が暴走した時はフェイリス
When your power is unleashed, I will stop it. I shouldn't have mentioned my hand to Ferris. Her most terrifying power is one known as Dubbing 10. It allows her to steal other people's stories and add them to her own. I'm the one who named it, of course. The number 10 doesn't mean anything.
さてさて
I guess I'll tell you.
フェイリスから
My
の
price?
条件は
She chuckles. But I notice something. Her eyes aren't smiling.
タイムマシンを使わせてほ
Is
し
to
い
let me
ね。
use your time machine. I had a feeling that was it.
昨日メイクインで
I heard what you
今日の
said.
ことを話して
You
た
built a
ね
time machine.
タイムマシンを
いかにも
We've created the first successful time machine.
人類史上初のタイムマシン実験に成功済みだ
だから
You can swap the soda with a
人類史
frosty.
上初は
Nice. Is it extra? Or is it same price? Because the frosty is a dope substitution.
だが勘違いするな
Don't misunderstand.
タイムマシンと
We call it a time machine, but it's not the kind you
机
can
の
hop
引き出し
into
を
and
搭乗
fly.
口にしている俺たちが成
All
功
we
し
can
た
do
のは
is send a 36 byte
過去
email
の
to
誰かの
someone's
携
phone.
帯にただし
But even that
こ
is
れだけ
worthy
で
of
も
a
ノーベ
Nobel
ル物理
Prize in
学賞もの
physics.
であり
This is actually the one time he's not over exaggerating. That actually would be worth a lot. It's a transcendental super invention that will alter the course of human history.
過去の誰かにメールが送れる。それって
It can send an email to someone in the past? That's awesome. I want to use it. She jumps up and down.
タイムマシンは
The time machine is our greatest secret. If you want to use it, you must become a lab member.
どう
ラボメン
What's that?
って何かにゃ。あのね、マユシーたちのサークル
I feel like she would look a lot better without these pigtails.
そうだよ。
Like if it was just the short pink hair.
フェリスちゃんがラボメンになってくれるのはとっても嬉しいな。
It means you get to be a part of our club. Yuri would be super happy if Ferris became a lab member.
右に同じく
There's a Rick and Morty soda? What?
というか
That would be alright.
カンぜひ入ってくださいお願いします
どうすればラボメンに
How
な
do
れ
I
るの
become a
か
lab member?
契約書などは存在
There's
し
no
ない
contract. We only require that you perform the blood oath.
血の
The blood oath.
名薬
The window is closed, but a gust of wind blows through the room. It's coming from the air conditioner. But outside the window, I see rain clouds. I hear the rumbling of thunder inside my brain. Ferrith, if thou dost desire to join the hallowed order of lab
いに
members,
しえより
And by the code passed down in High Ancient from an age long forgotten, pledge thy flesh, bone, blood, and soul to the grail of heaven, and swear fealty everlasting. Bruh. This duty fulfilled, the old gods shall grant thee thy member number. Hang on 1 second. I refuse. Remember when Wendy's was transformed to a Morty's? No, I don't remember that. I'm not a huge Rick and Morty guy. I didn't really watch it. Eminence of Shadow? I have no idea what that is. I didn't understand any of that. What do I do? Mayuri never ate a blood loaf. Does that mean Mayuri's now a lab member? Don't worry, that's just Okarin's usual nonsense. How much is left? An excellent question. I guess everything's fine. Very well. I shall take the blood oath. With a grim expression, she grabs the small knife on the top of her desk and suddenly slashes it against her wrist. Bruh? Isn't that a paper knife? She surprised me. I clear my throat and pull myself together. Very well, Ferris. I invest you as lab member 7. So now I can use the time machine? Indeed, but not a word to anyone. Death to traitors. It is? The law of the lab? No, he made it up. Thanks. She hugs me by the neck. Hey, I helped make the phone wave. Then Darun, too. I'm glad she's so happy. Mayuri, you really are innocent. I take out my phone and put it to my ear. Yeah, I've got her wrapped around my finger. The cat girl thinks she's bargained with me to appease her lust for mankind's dream. The forbidden fruit, that is the time machine. But she's just dancing to my tune. Why did I agree to pay her price, you ask? That should be obvious. I wish I had shark teeth. The cat girl shall be our guinea pig. I'm a monster? What a terrible thing to say. Not that you're wrong. Our D-mail experiments have reached a standstill. Christina refuses to be a subject, and Mayuri and Daru are too dumb. We managed to experiment on Mocha and Luca, but we need more. Along comes Ferris. She's going to provide me with both an IBN and new data. Ferris thinks she's using us, but it is we who are using her. She's but a moth drawn to my brilliant flame. As planned, we are proceeding to the next phase of the experiment. Someone taps me on the shoulder. Right after that, they blow into my ear.
今誰と電
Who
話
are you talking to? Ferris is behind me. She must have finished servicing Daru while I was on the phone. Gross. No doubt she heard everything.
気づくのが遅かった
It's too late.
すでに血の迷惑は
You've already taken the blood oath. If you break it, ruin will befall you.
もう
There's no escape.
OK や
So where's the time machine?
タイムマシンはどこにあるのにゃ
She's in a hurry.
タイムマシン
The time machine, its name is the phone wave.
電話レンジ
Name
確保
subject to change.
それは我がラボに
It's in our lab. This time we'll make use of the phone wave. Name subject to change. Original function and send the D-mail by remote control. Christina should still be in the lab. I'll leave the setup to her. I asked Ferris where she wants the D-mail to go. She said she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down the email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be 8 a.m. that day, so use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours.
えっと
Does that mean it has to keep going for 86,000 seconds?
電話レンジちゃん
Won't Phone Chan get
じゃ
tired?
ないかない
や
It doesn't actually have to run the
実際にその秒数を
duration.
動かすわけではない
Our previous experiments confirmed that.
放電現象が
The
起きた
mail
時
reaches
点
the
で
pass if you send it as soon as the discharge begins.
ゆえに
In accordance with the butterfly effect, the remaining seconds should have been cancelled out, and the experiments never happened. The fact that the D-mail was sent is a race, leaving behind only the mail on the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiments have shown. Let's call Christina. Wait. Okay.
ハロー
Christina does not use the webcam on the phone like the other characters do when you call them.
俺だ
It's me. What's the situation?
あの
She hung up.
そりゃ切られる
Of course she did.
おかりの
We're the ones
電
who
話
can
の
deal
仕
with your
方
act,
に
you
対
know.
応できるのは多分僕と
But
マ
yeah.
ユシぐらいじゃね
ハロ
おーい今日も
Hey, don't hang up.
ーなんだ岡部かてっきりいたずら電話だと思った
I was sure it was a prank call.
こっちの番号は
It
表示
shows you
さ
my
れてるだろ
number, doesn't it?
いきなり意味不
You
明
were
なこ
talking
と言われ
crazy,
た
so I
ら
got scared
怖
and
く
hung
なっ
up.
て切るわよ
それはつまり
In other words, you fear the insanity. Well, I suppose you can't
い
be
い風を
blamed
覚え
for.
たあいつまた切ったまた切ったぞ
She hung up.
だからオカリ
Like I
の
said,
電
we're the
話
only
に
ones that
対応
can
す
put
る
up
ス
with
キ
you.
ルは僕とマユシしか
I
持っ
quickly
て
redial.
ないと何度言えば
ハロ
The music timing is great. The music timing that gets me fucking 15 copyright strikes on my videos? Bruh. 15 on yesterday's stream. You see my fucking email, dude? I'm not actually mad at you, by the way. I'm just memeing. But I am a little mad at this. Look at these emails, bro. Here's more. Let's see if the webcam will adjust so you can see that the time is still different. Not that it really matters, but still. Did you appeal? No, I don't own the copyright to the music. It was claimed by Mages.inc. I don't know who that is. And someone apparently hacked my Instagram account yesterday as well. But I got this email that's like, hey, someone logged into your Instagram account, but I don't have an Instagram account. It's like the one social media site I never use. Instagram? No. I actually just noticed this email. What? Did someone make an Instagram account with my email? Sorry, it's just a weird discovery. They have so many more followers than I do. What? Oh wait, no, that's Cub Studio. I know, Cubi Studio. Oh no, they don't have as many followers as me. Okay. But they do have a weird, it's like a wedding photographer account. I guess that's not super weird, but still. What's the account name? Cubi Studio. One word. And there's one also called Cubi Studio Design. And they're an architect. You detected suspicious activity on your Instagram and have temporarily locked it as a security precaution. I don't have an Instagram. What? I've literally never used this website. Well, whatever it is, I just locked them out. They used your email? I mean, you can make an account with any email. Right? It's just a matter of, like, if it gets verified. Weird. This is an alternate timeline. We're in a timeline where I have an Instagram account. That's crazy. This is Rentaro, sorry. Could you mess with the phone wave? Ma'am, subject to change. Settings a little? Who sent a D-mail to create this fake Insta? Yeah, I know. What? Why didn't you say so? You're gonna use the phone wave? I don't want to anger the guy downstairs, though. We're about to perform a critical experiment, understand? Mr. Braun might yell at you, but that's a small sacrifice for mankind's dream, the time machine. You're irresponsible, you know that? There's a website with Cube Eye Studio. Nice. My name has started the revolution. What should I set it to? I tell her Ferris's dad's email address. And I set the timer. I have her set the timer. Okay, it's ready.
よし、ご苦労。
Alright, thanks. I turn to Ferris.
送る文章は
Finish writing what you want to send. I already told her the phone wave. Name subject to change. She nods.
どんな内容だ
What do you want to write?
過去を変える
You sure
も
it's
のな
something that'll
の
change the past?
そ
Well,
それはその
what happened to her usual confidence?
恥ずかしいにゃ
It's
企業秘
embarrassing.
密だ
A
にゃ
trade secret.
秘密だと
This is science. Unless we know what you're sending, we can't verify the
内
results.
容を公開し
何言ってるにゃ
What's that supposed to mean? I haven't said anything about science. I'm using the time machine for myself, not
自
science.
分のためにタイムマシンを
That's not fair.
オカリンも人のこと言えないけん。
You horny fool, are you siding with her? You call yourself a hacker? She covers her phone with her body. It looks like she plans on hiding it to the bitter end. Should we halt the experiment?
ちょっと岡部
Hey,
いつ
how
ま
long are
で
you
待
gonna
た
make
せ
me
んの
wait?
よ
An impatient Christina nags me through the phone. Don't rush me.
オカリ
It's probably something private, so I don't think you should pry.
プライベートな内容だから
Even Mayuri's on her side?
検索するのは良くない
She was like this with Mocha, too.
うん。
This is bad. I thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along?
岡部返事しないなら
Hey,
切る
if
ぞ
you're not gonna send anything, I'm hanging up.
待て
Wait. Fine. Activate the phone wave. Name
電
subject to
話レンジ
change.
カッコ仮を起動だ
Damn it, I submitted.
放電現象始まった
The gist charge is starting. I nod to Ferris. Ferris puts her finger on the send button and
ポチッとにゃ
click! As the dizziness fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. Alright, world, show me your new form. I wish I knew what kind of mail she sent. First things first, I'm still in her room. When I look out the window, the Akihabara sprawl greets me. I scan the room.
それじゃあカードをオープン。
Card open. Oh no! A virus.
まだまだ爪が甘い
Not so fast. You took 3 link cards, right? And I got 3 virus, right? I'm in trouble.
絶対説明なのです
What are they doing? The 3 of them are sitting around a table playing some kind of game.
まだターミナルカードがあ
We
る。
still have a terminal
次の
card.
ターン
We
で
can turn the
一
tables
発
next
逆転
turn.
狙えるって。
It's way too late for that.
無理無理にゃ
I'm going to use the terminal card virus checker. So this is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, right?
さあマユシン
Which one is Mayushi's last virus card?
マジパネっすね。
You're a monster, Ferris. Could you wait 1, no, 2 or 3 turns, please?
フェイリスの
Not even if you try to copycat me.
そんな
No. Mayuri puts both her fingers on both her eyes as if to mime tears. Looks like they're playing Rhinet. It happened again. Reading Steiner. I'm the only person in the world who keeps his memories after the past changes. Ferris's D-mail worked. That's why the 3 of them are playing a card game instead of waiting for Ferris to press the button. Ferris never even sent the D-mail. If I look at her phone, there won't be any record of it. And even if I demand that she tell me what she sent, she won't be able to answer. because the very fact that she sent it has been erased. The only trace of the D-mail is the recipient's phone, namely Ferris's father from 10 years ago. But that 10-year-old mail data was most likely erased long ago, so I don't think we can check. I have to figure out what changed the hard way. Let's start looking. Ferris is strong.
クリスちゃんは強いね。
There's a cockroach, help me. I only have 6 pages worth of emails. You have potential. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because we're playing for fun. I promised Papa I'd win the next tournament. I can't lose to anyone. Ferris nods. Papa said if I won, he'd take time off work to congratulate me. I want to congratulate you too. Are you free? Papa and I are having dinner that night. Oh. We should all go cheer at the finals. Thanks. Is your final opponent the viral attackers duo? So in this timeline now, she's a famous card player instead of a maid. Why is she still a cat though? No one heard of them until they defeated Ferris's rivals, Idiona. Ferris's duels with Idiona were all god tier, so I was looking forward to it. I haven't seen any of the other Rhinitter matches, but are the viral attackers really that ferocious? They're not a threat to you, you're the strongest, a goddess. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. The nya thing is annoying. As I listen to their conversation, I feel a strange churning in my gut. Something's not right. A voice whispers deep from within, deeper than reason. I play the conversation back in my head and soon realize the source of my discomfort. The Ferris I knew had never been to an official tournament, and yet now she's about to compete in the finals, which means she's been going to tournaments for a while. Is this the change Ferris wanted? Considering the recipient was her father, maybe he was strict and wouldn't let her go to tournaments. Then why would he let her be a cat maid? But is that a reason to change the past? Ferris is only 17 years old. It's not too late for her to start participating in the tournaments. If there was an age limit, that'd be one thing. I guess it's just that important to her. That moment, someone knocks on the door. The door opens halfway and a middle-aged man appears. It's not the butler. Is this not Luca's dad, but with pink hair? Also, why are we having casual conversations with Christina? Japanese roaches are scary. This is a super different timeline, huh? Excuse me. Do you have a minute? Hey, she took the cat ears off. Ferris quickly gets up and leaves.
ぐはフェイリスさんのお父
Hey,
様
shouldn't we say
か
hello?
挨拶してお
フェリスちゃんの
He's a CEO, right? Wow. She returns. She turns to us and puts her hands together in a gesture of apology.
ごめんにゃ
Sorry.
フェイリスはパパと
Ferris has to go with
出かけな
Papa.
くなっちゃったにゃそれじゃあ
Okay, we'll see you later.
マユシたちは
Is Luca now Ferris?
教えてもらうね
Ferris, what about my match? You promised to give me a hands-on lesson.
手取り足取り
誰もそんな約束
Pretty
して
sure
な
I
い
did.
と思うにゃ
そうです
Of course you did. I was just making that
だ
up.
けだからな
ダルくん
You shouldn't trouble Ferris like
困ら
that.
せたらダメなんだよほらオカリンも帰ろう
Come on, let's go back to the lab.
あ
Yeah.
そういえば
You
今日
know,
はやけに
you've
静
been
かだったに
quiet.
ゃ
Something wrong?
どうかしたの
いや
No, I was just looking at
秋葉
Akiba,
を高みから見下ろし
watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of momentary surcease from the pain of existence.
さすがオカリン意味不明
Yeah, you're batshit crazy. Ferris, her dad, and the butler see us off. Her dad tells us to come visit again. Or was Ferris's dad dead when we first talked about him? That's definitely the big change, I feel like. Ferris's dad seems like a cool guy. He's not pompous like you expect rich people to be. The sun's setting, but there's still a crowd in front of the station. More foreigners than usual. People come from all over the world to buy electronics and otaku goods in Akiba. But it looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. It's hot. Less than a minute outside and I'm already sweating. Her air-conditioned apartment was a nice slice of heaven. I'd love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. How about some food? I turn around to ask Daru and Mayuri what they think. Mayuri's not there. Where'd Mayuri go?
参りはどこ
あれそうい
Oh,
えば
you're right, she's gone. Did the Stardust handshake activate again? I scan the area. She's walking casually towards the station, already about 50 meters away. I chase after her.
参り
Where are you going?
オカリン
Thinking about stopping by Nako Broadway before going home.
帰るなら帰るとなぜ言わんのだ
Why don't you say so if you're going home? All I could think about was going to Nakano.
中野
I'll
に
probably
行
butcher
かな
that.
きゃ
マユシの気配を消していなくなる
She's like some kind of
能力
ninja.
は異常
Never noticed she was gone. She does that a lot. She just wanders off without saying anything. And just like Daru said, you never notice when she's gone. But when you turn around to look for her, it's like she vanished. Stardust handshake and sneaking fade. Why do her powers have to be so annoying?
そもそも
What business do you have there anyway?
あのね昨
A
日
Sorrow Sword Dojin came out yesterday.
エロ
Porn?
う
No. The illustrator is Koga Yu-san. Miuri thinks it's finally time to get serious about costumes.
んマユシ
甲賀ゆいか
Koga Yu?
去年
She was
の
the
ガン
character
バムの
designer
キ
for
ャラ
last
クターで
year's
しょ
Gunbam.
そうだよ
Yep.
僕の分も買って
Buy me one.
わかった
Okay.
おいおいお前たち何を言っているんだ
If you want a
同人誌の
Dojinshi,
虎の
why
穴が
not
目
go
の前にあ
to
るではないか
Toro and Jesus. They stare at me.
目の前
They're where?
い
You
や
know,
目
right
の
over
前
the...
は目の前だあそこに
I follow my pointing finger. Toroano isn't there.
俺
Huh? I rub my eyes and blink several times. It doesn't help. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I check up and down the street, but it's nowhere to be found. What's more, I can't find Animate either. It's supposed to be right next to Torano. Oh, are these supposed to be the different buildings? Like, did the buildings change? Instead, I see electronic stores. Daichi Kaden and T21 Miami. Never seen them before. I remember Mr. Braun saying that Akiba used to have a lot more electronic shops. Many of them closed. I think Daichi and Kaden and Tutone Miami were among them. Where the hell did they go?
それはひょっとして
Have you lost it?
破っているのか
Huh?
秋葉には虎の
Those aren't Nakiba.
アニメ
That's
ー
why
ト
my
も
Yuri is
ない
going to
の
Nakona.
だから
I think if I knew the areas better and like these cities, this would help. I would like get this moment better. What do you mean? They were there yesterday, weren't they? What about earlier? I wasn't really paying attention to on the way to Ferris's apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there.
だからないってそもそもそういう
There's no Moe stores in Akiba, you know that.
萌えの聖
The
地
Holy
といえ
Land
ば
of
中
Moe
野
is
だろ情報
not Kono. Oh, that's right. Sheet was originally the one who made them all invest in that cutesy stuff. So she must have texted her dad something that kept her dad alive or made her dad not invest in cutesy stuff. Oh yeah, because her parents were dead. That's why she was the a head developer and stuff, right? Yeah, okay.
秋葉の方が萌えの聖地としては
But Akiba is the holy land of cutesy stuff. The whole world knows that.
ついに暑さ
Is
で
the heat
おかし
gone
く
to
な
your
ったか
head?
オカリン秋葉は電気
Akiba is the
街
electric town.
萌えショップ
If you
が
open
で
up
き
a
よう
cutesy store
も
here,
なマニア
the
どもが
electronic
行動を起こす
otakus
レベ
would
ルだ
riot.
お
This feeling. Dissonance. My memories don't match reality. The past has changed. Part of me knows what happened. I can't help but ask.
マンダル家は
What about Darake?
ない
Mandrake?
よ
Nope.
秋葉王
Akihabao?
それは普通にあるでしょ
Of course there's an Akihabio. Did you just die again?
同人誌を売ってる秋葉王国のことだ
I mean, Akihaba Okogyo. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't read half of these names.
なんぞそれ
What the hell's that?
秋葉王で同人誌が売ってる
They sell doujinshi?
それはない
That
わ
would be crazy.
ゲーマーズは
Gamers?
ラブタラは
They targeted gamers when they changed the past. Now it's serious. They shake their heads.
メロンブックスは
Melon
遊び
Books?
とシティは
Asobit City? They look confused. So basically, I understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the
この
truth.
街の混沌が
Chaos has forsaken this place. Every last store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared. In a final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to the May Queen, the maid cafe where Mayuri and Ferris work, which I frequent. This would be more impactful if you knew about Akihabara as a city in general. Yeah. Upon arriving at the storefront, I'm forced to my knees in defeat.
ない
It's gone! They took our weeb stuff! No! Oh god. Now we'll have to socialize with the normies. Even the maid cafes have disappeared.
マユリ
You work at May Queen, don't you?
め
メイクイ
What's that?
メイクインニャンニャンだ。
That's Daru, but no reaction. Wait, then why does Farah still talk like a cat?
マヨシーがバイトしてる
I work at Lemoyne, remember?
ルモアン
Is that a maid
それ
cafe?
は
No, it's a coffee shop.
秋葉にも
Is there even a
メ
single
イド
maid
喫茶に
cafe
行ってな
here?
いのか。
ねえよ
No.
秋葉に
The people here hate that. Nobody would go.
ビジネスとか
It's clear. This has to be the result of Ferris's D-mail. The butterfly effect is at it again. Ferris said she had influence over Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan and embraced the moe industry. Is that why Christina in this timeline is not like super tsundere? At least in her texts? Because the cutesy stuff is gone, so she doesn't think she has to be tsundere? Is that why she's like, oh my god, a cockroach? Because it feels like that stuff she wouldn't have said before this timeline shift either. Or in Normalian. By sending a D-mail to 2000, the world line is shifted to one where that never happened. Akihabara is still electronics all the way. To think a single mail could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? I almost feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers, nobody can blame me. It's not like I can change it back. What did her mail say? The next morning, I go for a stroll through the streets. What I discover is that the chaotic energy familiar to me has receded. Akiba is still Akiba. The few electronic stores I used to frequent are still here. In fact, they've multiplied. You can still hear the loud theme songs and cries of salesmen all the way from the sidewalk. Electronic otaku and PC maniacs walk the streets with unkempt hair, wrinkled clothes, and eyes burning. I could not do any of those things. I could never walk the streets with unkempt hair, wrinkled clothes. My eyes do hurt all the time, though, because I don't wear my glasses. There are even cheerful foreigners. The maids and young female have disappeared. Young female otaku disappeared. But the hobbyist essence of the town is unchanged. I admit it is a relief. Yesterday I heard from Mayuri how we met Ferris on this world line. I was wondering, since May Queen no longer exists. It was at a small Rainet tournament at a toy store. We went to cheer on Daru, but he dropped out because of a stomachache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Our opponent was Ferris. Take some penicillin. I guess penicillin will probably be the suicide option one day. We got crushed, needless to say, but Mayuri says that Ferris was very gracious and gave us advice. That was the beginning of their friendship. Our past has changed considerably, yet we still ended up with the same close relationship we had in the last worldwide. Maybe Lady Luck is looking out for us. We got mail. We're watching you. Oh, well, let me check the attachment yet.
なんだこれ。
What the hell? Is this a prank? Why is the red gelatin? Who's watching me? What's going on? I spin around searching the crowd. A few passersby looks at me strangely. I don't care, something's wrong. Goosebumps break out over my body.
機関か。
Is it the organization?
それともセル。
PAT GHQ WSKM at 96 PBB. we're getting weird. We're getting wacky. The mail is a threat. My pulse skyrockets. Oh shit. What do I do? Do I tell someone? Who? I can't involve anyone. It's a prank. It has to be. I ignore it. But what if it's serious? Are the men in black coming? I'm dead. They'll erase me. Us. Should I call the police? Not enough evidence. What do I do? What the hell? Thoughts spin inside my head. Every pedestrian looks like an enemy. I flee from the crowd. Imagine getting something like that, IRL? I know, dude. I calm myself down and head back to the lab. For now, I'll write it off as a prank. Why? The jelly is obviously a threat from, like, the jelly man. It's still early. I guess it's noon, but Mayuri, Christina, and Luca are already at the lab. I greet them, trying to keep the anxiety out of my voice. It's Sunday. Obon weekend. What are you doing here? A Japanese holiday during which people return to their hometown to see their parents and relatives. Pardon the intrusion. Good morning. The two cute high school girls waved to me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did that timeline shift also happen? What are you doing? They're sitting next to each other on the sofa, reading a book. Looks like a cosplay photo album. Yesterday, I went to buy that doujinshi. While I was there, I found a photo album. So I splurged. Look, this is a costume of Seduna from Blood 2. It's detailed and cute. Here's a fair warning to the most uncomfortable scene. No, I think that happened earlier. Unless it gets worse. In which case, I'm gonna have to top out. There was a scene earlier where Luca was forced into wearing cosplay. The most uncomfortable moment I've ever had. And a bunch of jokes that didn't age well. She's showing it to Luca. Looks like Mayuri's persistence has paid off. Judging by his obvious interest in the photo album, maybe he was always interested, just too shy. I'm okay. Looks like she's not interested in the photo album. She just gives a cold... She's reading a difficult-looking English book. This is no time to be showing off your intelligence. You're gonna make Mayuri cry if you talk like that. Or so I thought, but Mayuri doesn't seem to mind. Look at the swimsuits. The swimsuits. Feel free to skim through it. Yeah, I just skimmed through the last uncomfortable event. Once Komima's over? What's that? Let's all go to a trip to the beach. I've been making costumes all summer. What do you think? A beach trip. All of us? I can't go. I have to go back to America soon, and I haven't started packing. I can see you're in a rush. I bet you don't even have time to lounge around and read. She snaps her book shut and glares at me.
だったらはっきり言わせてもらう。
There's no way I'm swimming with
変
two
態野郎
perverts
2
like
人と
you.
一緒に海水浴なんて言って女子メンバー限定という
If
なら
it's just the girls,
喜
I'll go.
んで参加させてもらうわ。
Be
素直
honest.
になったらどうだクリスティ
You
ー
just don't want me to see the Mongolian spot on your butt. What the fuck is that?
伝部の猛虎犯を
猛虎犯なんてないわよ。
そもそも女子
If
メン
it's
バ
just
ー
the
限
girls
定なら
members,
ば
then doesn't that
そ
rule
こ
out
のルカ
Luca?
子も無理ではない。
何それ。
What's that mean?
どういう。
この前わざわざ教えてやっただろ
Did we tell you earlier?
ルカ子は正真正銘の男だとな。
Oh, that scared me, dude. Ooh, I don't know why that scared me. That's what I've been looking for all game, though. Luke is a guy. My declaration of the truth freezes the air. Huh? There's something off.
最悪ねあんた。
Where do you get off
女の
calling
子に
her a
向かって
guy?
男呼ばわりなんて。
そうだよ。
That's a terrible thing to
お
say.
かりそういう
Even Mayuri condemns me. Luca, meanwhile, turns pale and hangs his head. Is he crying? Normally he'd get depressed and say something about how embarrassed he'd be to wear a swimsuit, but he wouldn't start crying.
クリスティーナ
I understand your desire to deny the truth. It's difficult to imagine that a guy could be so cute, but
ルカ子は
岡部、
she advances on me with a stern glare.
私にへんてこなあだ名をつけるぐらいなら冗談で済むからいいけど、
If you want to give me stupid nicknames, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but
今のあんたの言い草
What you
は
said now
冗
is
談に
below
な
the
って
belt.
ない。他人を傷つけるよう
I
な
didn't
やつ
take
じ
you
ゃ
for
ないと思っ
the
てた
guy
け
who
ど、
thinks it's funny to hurt
違った
people's
みたいね。
feelings. But I guess I was
今の
wrong.
あんた
You're a
は
real jerk.
本気でさ
え
What'd I do?
謝りなさい。今すぐ
Apologize.
漆
Right
原
now.
さんに謝りなさい。
いやいや謝るも何も
Well, a second. I don't have to apologize for anything. I just said that
いいんです。
it's okay. He gets up from the sofa, his head hanging. His voice is barely audible.
僕、
So that's how you see me.
岡部さんに。
いやいやいやいやそういう風ではなくル
Oh.
カ子お前は男だろ
This conversation also not aging well, but I guess he is being portrayed as the asshole, so I guess it doesn't matter. That's not how I see you. That's what you are, remember? Or are you denying that too?
現実逃避してるのはあ
You're
ん
the
ただ
one
ろうが。
denying reality.
そうだよ。
That's right.
ルカちゃんは女の子なのに。
Luke is a girl. You're terrible.
というかマユリよなぜお前は急に
When
ル
did
カ
you
子
start
の
calling
呼び方を
Luca
ルカ
Luca-chan
君から
instead
ル
of
カちゃんに
Luca-kun?
変えた
岡部、い
Cut it out.
つまで続ける気？彼女は女の子よ。
Yuri nods. What? What's going on? Is this some kind of prank? I'm going home.
帰ります。
Luca tries to slip by me. I grab his hand.
待てルカ
Hold
子
on.
俺を担ぐのはよせ
You can't fool me. You're as much a man as I am. And I know how to prove it. Oh no. Why would you think this is okay? What the fuck? I pin Luca's arms and reach for his package. Let's see what you're hiding. Nothing.
おま、
Bruh.
おおえあれなんで
Even if... Why would you... Under any circumstances, what the fuck? Oh my god, I feel some more. Bro, get me out. I am so uncomfortable, dude. What the fuck? Please stop. So that's what happened.
ルカ子、お前。
The D-mail I thought had failed was actually a success. You're a girl?
お前は。
最初からそう言っとるだろ。
She cracks me over the head with the textbook. I mean, deserved. There's always the, like, guy gets beat up by the girls in the anime thing that's always like, oh my god, over the top, but this is not. When my vision clears, Luca's crying. Mayuri's rubbing her back. Meanwhile, Christina's glaring down at me like I'm something she scraped off the bottom of her shoe. Daru, who arrived a moment ago, is trying not to laugh. Honestly, can't blame him. If I had to put a title to this scene, that's what it'd be. With the top of my head throbbing. Most likely because Christina wiped out 100 million of my precious neurons. I put a moist towel to my head.
一度あんたの頭を切り開いて脳だけ取り出して。
I want to vivisect your skull and remove your brain for a good washing.
できればそのま
I'll
ま体
submerge
に
it in
戻さず
culture fluid so
培
you
養
can
液
never
の
do
中
that
に
again.
ぶち込んで一生はとにかく
Anyway,
警
be
察に
thankful
突き
I
出さ
haven't
れないだ
reported you
け
to the police.
ありがたいと思いなさい。
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
すいません。
Man, that was dumb. I didn't think it'd be gone. Luca has become a girl. Her face hasn't changed, and she's flat as a board, but she's a girl. Bruh. There's no denying what my hand didn't feel. I guess the ridiculous superstition's true. If you eat vegetables, you'll have a girl. Does this count as a scientific breakthrough? Anyway, I'd better apologize. I hope she doesn't get PTSD because some pervert like me groped her. I'll need to be gentle as possible from now on. I guess he's learning. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she never spoke to me again. I have no one but myself to blame. No one but myself to blame. I'll have to accept the consequences.
だいたいなんだって漆原さんが
What the hell
男の
made
子
you
だなんていう
think she
妙
was
な
a
妄想
boy?
に取りつ
Are
かれ
you
たの。
delusional?
それについては前にも言ったはずだ。D メールに
As I already explained, we changed the past. Luca was a guy, but he wanted to be a girl. So we sent a
女
D-mail
の子に
to
な
make
り
his
たい
wish
とい
come
う
true,
願
and
い
it
をも
worked.
とに D メールを送る。世界線が変わった
I knew the world line had changed. I saw the shift in time,
その点について
but
は
I chose to believe my
反省するまでもない
mundane senses instead. I should have more faith in my powers.
自
I
分の
won't
持つ
make
特
that
殊な
mistake
力を
again.
信じるべ
Alright,
き
when
だ
you're
っ
on
た
like thin ice here after doing something like really horrifying in front of the group, it doesn't seem like you should go into your like fucking weeb like drama. You should probably be genuine here. Rentaro's like lapses in judgment like this are really annoying. She calmly readies her book above her head.
また食らいたい。
Want more?
あ、いや、本当
I'm
なん
telling
だ。
the truth. You have to believe me.
これについては、この現象を理論
I can explain this phenomenon logically. When we sent the D-mail, we changed the past, and all of history changed as a result. My brain perceived the change.
つまり過去が変わる。
I leapt to my feet, overcome with excitement.
世界中でこの俺だけがインガリスの変化を認識できる。
Out of all mankind, I alone can perceive the changes in causality. I'm the
俺は
world's
この
observer.
世界の
I look
観
around,
測者とい
expecting
う
to
こ
see
とだ。
awe on their faces.
いいから座れ。
Sit down. I do as I'm told.
わからないのか観測者。
Don't you understand? I'm the observer, the
量子
one
力
who
学的
opens
に言
the
うところ
box
の
holding Schrodinger's
シュレ
cat.
ディンガーの猫の実験における
シュレディンガー
うわ日本人のシュレディンガー好きは異常。
あんたも日本人だろ。
もううんざりって感じっすわ。猫が可愛い。
Daru's right. Whenever an anime wants to use quantum mechanics, the characters always talk about Schrodinger's cat. Everyone always talks about that. It's like one of the most
そういう
simple
特殊な力を宿す
explanations
真
of
顔を
all
持ってい
time.
る。その名を
Anyway, my magic eye has the power to perceive changes in the timeline. This power is called Reading Steiner, as I've explained.
そのリーディン
I
グ
told
し
you
た
the
い
name
な
was
って名
stupid.
前いかにも和製英語って感じ漫画の必殺技みたい
It's English like something from a kid's manga.
文法としては破
Not to
綻してる
mention,
し
it's a grammatical
シュタイナ
mess.
ーが
There's
シュタ
also
イン
the
の
fact
こと
that
なら
it's half German.
前半は英
So
語
no
で
consistency
後
there
半は
either.
ドイツ語とかちなみにこれは
The same goes for the Steins
Steins
Gate thing you're always
Gate
talking about. Names are all about feeling, like creativity, comparable to the great Da Vinci, cannot be held by the shackles of grammar.
文法などという
She hits
つ
me
まらない
again.
決まり事に縛られたりはし
I'm
ない
seeing
のだ
stars.
少しは反省しろ
Show a little remorse, huh?
すいません
I'm sorry. Luca is still crying. As punishment, I spend the next 30 minutes on my knees. If I slouch for a second, I get the corner of her book. I'd accept being told to die, pervert, if it were coming from Luca, but why is Christina the one butting in? I didn't do anything to her. Does she think she's one of those class president characters? Anyway, I'd flee the lab as soon as my punishment's over. The silent pressure from the girls is too much. I step into the sun and stretch. My legs are numb from the kneeling. That moment, the workshop door opens and out comes the part-time warrior. Our eyes meet.
おっ
Sup? She's less energetic than usual.
すなんでそんなふにゃふにゃしてんの
Why are you so wobbly?
うんこう
New
いう体操
exercise.
があるのだ
Never heard of
知
it.
らなかったな
She answers listlessly and sits down on the bench. When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are swallowing the blue. A helicopter flies. I can hear its propellers slicing the air. I feel like we've glossed over the slime jelly thing that we got in the mail. Perfect weather for cycling.
Huh?
Really?
そうか
It's so damn hot. How can you exercise on a day like this? I'd rather drink hot coffee in a well-air-conditioned room while browsing the net. Sounds like my dream day. Except iced coffee instead of hot coffee, but still. That's a luxurious way to spend summer break. If only the lab had air conditioning.
あのさちょっとサイ
Up
ク
for
リ
a
ング
little
しない
cycling? Serious? She has to be joking.
チャリは1台しかないではないか
Your bike only has one seat.
二人乗りすればいいじゃん
One of us could sit on the back. Are we now friends with her in this timeline to be able to go do something like this? We always seemed like more acquaintances.
バイトを放り出していいのか
Don't you have work to do? She pops her head in the store.
許可取ってきた
I got permission.
どうせ客
It's
な
not
ん
like
て
we'll
来ない
have
し
customers. I try to think of an excuse to refuse, but nothing comes. I'm a mad scientist, not a mad cyclist. Wait, why is he so out of breath? I thought she was going to be the rider. Why am I doing the pedaling? Oh yeah, there we go.
なぜ
その昔アリストテレス
Long ago, Aristotle said time is a
時間は
measure of
運動
motion.
の数であるってねだから運動した方がい
So
い
put the
よ
pedals in motion. That doesn't make sense. I'm exhausted. We barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. This was a terrible idea. I get off the bicycle and sit against the wall. She sets the bike against the wall and crouches next to me. Sitting on the ground is undignified for a man of my stature, but no matter. I need a few moments. By the way, if you're trying to catch your breath, sitting down is like one of the worst things you can do. If you want to optimize getting your breath back, you need to stand up straight, put your back straight, and you have to put your arms over your head. That's the best way to increase your lung capacity if you really need to catch your breath. Fun fact. Sitting down, while it feels easier, actually makes it significantly harder for you to catch your breath. Here and there, I see people carrying large boxes, most likely PC parts or appliances. There isn't an anime poster in sight. When Nakaba changed, so did the people who visited it. An expert at losing breath. No, I actually used to be well, I used to be an actual athlete, so I used to work out all the time. So I know things like that. I had a personal trainer for 6 years, so I could be in tip-top shape. But now I DoorDash chicken nuggets at 11 p.m. When was the last time you exercised? Like a vigorous, like full exercise that wasn't anything to do with like work labor. Like I was just going to the gym to work out several years. After I got hit by a car in college, I stopped working out. Didn't know you had a personal trainer. Yep, from my junior year in high school. I guess it was only 4 years. Sophomore and junior year of high school to my sophomore year in college. I got hit by a car. I did. I think I've said this before. I ran track in college until I got hit by a car and busted my fucking leg up. Because then I kept running with my busted leg until I permanently damaged it. Now my leg hurts all the time. I was a dumb teenager. I never heard the story of you getting hit. I think I told that story way back when I was still doing Yu-Gi-Oh videos, so no, you probably wouldn't have heard it. You can probably find it in my Millennium Duels Yu-Gi-Oh videos. Long story short, I was biking to class on my exam day, and I got hit by a car by a guy who ran a stop sign. He was going like 35 miles an hour. 35 miles an hour. Hit my knee. And then I was so nervous about my exam and so stressed about my exam. Call Me Kevin gets hit by a car, becomes a popular YouTuber. Kubai gets hit, makes it worse. Yeah. But anyway, it was on exam day, and I was in this class that had 3 exams. So the 3 exams were 33% of the grade each. So like if you fucked up on one exam, you were basically fucked in the class. It was a really hard class in my college. But I was so nervous and so stressed about this exam, I kind of ignored the dude that hit me. I just yelled at him for a bit, got back on my bike, rode to class, took the exam in an extreme amount of pain. I went to turn in the exam, and I was like limping the whole way there, and I was like very pale from the pain I was in. And so I handed the professor the exam, and he was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Nope." And then I walked out of the exam room. I biked back home, and then I kind of just pretended it didn't happen. Like, I did everything else as normal. I continued to work out daily. I just took a lot of aspirin and painkillers, so it wouldn't hurt. And I just wanted to pretend that it didn't happen. Turns out, permanently using the muscles in a body part that's severely injured, it just permanently damages the the thing. Believe it or not. I remember telling you this story. I was my whole thing about it was because I was 0.6 seconds away from qualifying for the Olympic trials in track and field. So I wanted to just keep pushing through anyway, because I wanted to cut that like half second off of my time so I could qualify. So I didn't stop. And I fucked myself up pretty bad. It got to the point where I hurt myself so bad doing it, I could barely lift my leg. And then yeah, then I had pretty bad damage to my leg for about a whole year after that. And then, yeah, now my leg hurts like all the time. Tell yourself not to be an idiot. I wouldn't have listened. Send a D-mail to tell yourself not to be an idiot. I wouldn't have. That was like my goal, man. I was so passionate about it. That was like the thing I wanted so bad. Was to, and I was like 17, 18, so I was young and dumb. When you're young and dumb and passionate about something, there's nothing that can happen that'll make you stop. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. There's a whole bunch more details, but yeah. The cool thing is, though, whenever it's about to rain, I know because my leg hurts now. So I've always got that. I always know when it's about to rain or snow, or when the weather is about to get colder, because my leg is already an old man. Is that actually a thing? I don't know. It could just be a coincidence that like I get sharper pain when it's colder. I mean, definitely it hurts more when it's colder, but I think that's not necessarily a sign of you being able to tell the weather. It's just that heat relieves stress on muscles and bone pain. So when it's colder, your like injured body part will always hurt more anyway. So I think it's just kind of an old wives' tale. But definitely when it gets colder in the winter, my leg hurts more. So when you see me adjust in the seat a lot, it's because I'm moving my legs so I can like manually get more blood flow back in it. It doesn't, the injury doesn't really like prevent me from doing anything anymore. Like I can still like run in a pretty good stride. I can't run at like my, oh my god, I'm almost half a second away from qualifying for the Olympic trials speed anymore. But like, I can still move like at a fairly brisk pace. But usually the injury like annoys me because whenever so I don't work out a lot anymore because when I work out again, this is totally irrelevant. But now when I work out, it like annoys me that I did that to myself. So I get frustrated and kind of stop. You're almost an Olympian. No, I would have gone to the Olympic trials. Going to the Olympic trials and being an Olympian are two very different things. I was nowhere close to being an Olympian. But I would have been able to go to the Olympic trials, which is where you can, like, you know, try out to be an Olympian. I wouldn't have made it, but still, I would have qualified, and that would have been really cool. And then, I mean, if by some freak accident a bunch of people got hurt, I would have been on the Olympic reserve team. But no, I don't think I was ever going to be able to, even without the injury, I don't think I was ever going to be an Olympian. But I could have gone to the trials. But I have started to slowly, like, at least try to get back in shape now. The last couple days I've been doing stationary bike stuff. Because I gotta build myself up before I can actually go and, like, normally running again. How'd you end up entering the trials? Well, I didn't, because I busted up my leg. But, this is something I was passionate about. When I was running in high school, I was really fast. By my junior year in high school, I was already getting scholarship offers from colleges to run track. So, this is what I ended up doing because I was good at it. I used to be a fast boy. I could run the length of a football field in 10.9 seconds. Which isn't crazy, but I could. How does one get one of those? You just, it happens. When you're, like, going to a big enough school, your time automatically qualifies you. Like, they look at... I was going to Michigan State, which is a fairly big college. It's in the Big Ten. So if I just was able to achieve the time in one of the meets, like, it just would have qualified me, because I would have hit the time qualifier. So, the school would have submitted it on my behalf. Fun facts. But anyway, when Akihabara changed, so did the people who visited it. This atmosphere, it's kind of retro. It's the Akiba I've only seen in pictures. Akiba at the end of the 20th century. The electric town in its purest form. It's risen from the ashes of the past. The only one who knows is me.
私さ
You know, she murmurs.
東京に来たのは
It's only been 10 days since I arrived. I didn't know that.
夏休みを利用した観
Vacation?
光
That can't be right.
父さんを捜索す
I'm
るため
hunting for my father. It's me. I really wish we weren't casually, like, ignoring the whole, slime text thing. This is so fascinating. Oh, I can't save the, Yeah, this is weird. How come she was all, like, talking to me about cockroaches and shit? What was that? Were you doing YouTube during that time? I was. I was really pushing myself when I was that age. I would often go like 2 or 3 hours a night sleeping, go to school, work jobs. I would work out and try to make YouTube videos. So I was just constantly doing stuff all the time. That's a strange way to put it.
蒸発でも
Did
し
he
た
run away? I meant it as a joke, but she looks serious. I hope I didn't screw up.
もう何年も会ってなくて
I haven't seen him in years, but I know
この
he's in
町にい
town.
るのは分かってるんだけどさ
そうなの
I just take walks. Yeah, no, I used to do the whole thing. I had a personal trainer, so I would lift.
バイトなどしている場合
I would even do like some of those crazy. So like I used to also work out with like weighted vests, too. I did all kinds of crazy shit. I used to balance on yoga balls to train my core strength. All kinds of fun stuff. My favorite, I used to run on inclined treadmills. Used to love doing that shit. We're gonna suffer from muscular atrophy. I mean, I probably am now too. Like I said, I haven't really worked out in years. My previous job was in a warehouse, so like I was still end up doing like labor and like physical work, so I was still like kind of getting workouts, but it wasn't ever like planned or scheduled works. She works at the tube shop from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, that's like 8 hours. I doubt that leaves her much time to search.
当てがない
Honestly, I don't have a clue where to begin.
警察に捜索
Have you
願
talked
い
to the
をした
police?
うん
No.
だったら出すべき
Then
だ
shouldn't you? Or you could hire a private investigator or something?
金があるな
そんな予算が
I
ない
don't have the resources, and besides, there's issues.
いろいろ事情があるんだよたださ
I only have one chance.
そのチャンスが
The chance is tomorrow.
明日
I know that tomorrow you might appear in a certain place. Huh? That's an ominous ring to it. Could her father be some kind of fugitive? I stay silent, unable to think of a response.
そのチャンスを逃したら
If I miss that chance, I'll have to leave.
この町を
離れると
If I leave, you mean go back home?
行かなきゃいけないところがあるからさ
I have a parallel priority engagement. Huh?
もともと明日
I've already made up my mind. If I don't find him tomorrow, I'll give up.
は不安なのだ
You're worried?
わかるぞその気
I
持ち
understand that feeling. You're alone, searching for your father in an unfamiliar town. It can't be easy.
不安な気持ちを
You hope that
紛らわすため
someone- or talking to someone would help. That's why you sought out the most reliable person around, me.
そしてだが残念だったが
Alas, you've made a grave mistake.
俺の
I'm a mad
記憶の
scientist.
マッドさ
You shall be my next guinea
そんな
pig.
お前
実験台って
Guinea pig?
決まっている
You know what I'm talking about. D-mail, the greatest discovery in the history of science.
人類科学の
I've explained this to her before.
お前にも
You shall be the subject of our next experiment.
ど
What
う
are
す
you
る
gonna
の
do? She takes a step back, realizing the danger she's in.
何簡単
I
だ
need more data, and I'll do anything
俺
to
は
obtain it.
お前にも
If you're going to change the past, you can change it however you like, but only I will know the difference. Uh-oh.
その
Let's go.
変えた
Started
ことを
using this time
認識でき
trial
れ
shit.
ばこの非道だと思うのなら
If you think that's cool, do as you please. But know that you're already caught in the web. You can't escape.
ばそうだ
Fear not.
いいことを思いつ
I know exactly what you should write in your D-mail. You're going to send this to your father before he
いいか
disappears.
よく娘を置いていく
Don't
な
abandon your daughter.
な
君ってさ
Nice, you're a nice guy, you know that? Huh?
なんか
I think talking to you did help.
楽
お前俺を
You
侮
trying
辱
to
するつもり
insult me?
か
I'm not a nice guy.
俺はいい
I'm a
や
mad
つだとじゃない
scientist who experiments on
実
women
験
and
のことし
children.
か考えていない分かったならば
Tell me
お前
your
の父
father's
親の
email
携帯アドレ
address.
ス俺の右腕が
If you
火を
don't,
吹くぞ
I'll unleash the power of my right arm. And once it's
封印
unsealed,
が
not
解か
even
れた
I
右
can
腕を
control
俺は
it.
制御できない
You may not survive.
お前の
ごめん
Sorry, I can't.
あくまで逆らう
You
のか
defy me.
父さんの携帯の番号
I don't know his email address or his phone number. Oh,
そう
well, that's a letdown.
まあ
That's why tomorrow's my only chance.
下にかけてるわけです
Thanks for caring, though.
心配
心配などしていない
I don't care.
実
I'm
験
just
台にできな
disappointed.
くてがっかりしている
でもすごいね
Anyway,
メ
can
ー
you
ルを
send
過
mail
去
to
に
the
送れるなん
past?
て
The first time machine ever. That's amazing.
すごいのは
Of
当
course
然
it's
だろ
amazing.
アップグレードの予
Any
定は
plans to upgrade it?
アップグレード
Upgrade it?
そのタイムマシ
You
ン
know,
のアップグレ
like
ード
sending people to the
例え
past.
ば人
検討中だ
We're working on it. No good ideas yet, though.
だったらさ
Let me give you one word of
一つ
advice.
忠告マキセ・クリスは
You should leave Christina out of it.
そういえばお前
What do you have against her?
あいつのことをやけに嫌っていたな
さてとそろそろ
better get back to the
工房に戻らなくちゃ
workshop.
30分休憩をもら
I only
った
got
だ
a
けだ
30-minute
からさ
break. I'll get in
そろそろ
trouble if
帰
I
んない
don't
と
get back
怒られちゃうんだ
I stop as she gets on the bike. I stop her as she gets on the bike.
明日は
Come to the lab tomorrow, whether you meet your father or not.
なんで
Why?
お前の昇進を利用して
So I can use your grief to power my time machine.
さ
You
す
really
が
are a
元
mad
サイエンティ
scientist.
スト
So evil.
悪逆非もし父さんと会えたなら行く
If I meet my father, I'll stop
その
by.
時はみんなで
We can do a gun
祝
salute.
福をあげてよね
She laughs. And she starts pedaling, leaving me behind.
じゃ待
Hey,
て
wait!
俺も乗せていけ
Hey!
おい
She doesn't wait, leaving me with no choice but to run back to the lab.
これより
You've
作
got
戦
me.
名
Please be from the
エ
crazy
ルド
people.
フリームニ
No,
ルの
it's
概要
from
に
Arkham.
ついて説明する
Going to infiltrate now. What should I do? I'm so nervous. I can't see my own heart. Like peeking through frosted glass. Wish me luck. Daru has a thing today, so he'll pass on the meeting. What? I'm so curious what that is. I shall brief you on Operation Eldenhimmer. What? The only lab members here today are the girls. I couldn't get a hold of Ferris or Mocha. They must be busy. Daru gave me some crap about having stuff to do. I was prepared for Luca to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me.
お前たちにはこれから
I want you guys to get
宴
ready
会
for
用
a
の
party.
買い出しに行ってもらう
I've explained to them what Souza told me yesterday.
あんたは何するの？
What are you gonna do?
俺か
I'm going to follow her and report back as the situation changes.
状況を逐一
やめなさいよ、悪趣味だな。
Don't you dare. Let her be
親子
alone
に
with
ずいら
her
ずにさ
father.
せてやれ。
Dude, even Christina's like, don't be a fucking weirdo. Why does Rentaro keep being the weirdest weirdo? You shouldn't be so quick to reject my plans. You don't
お前は
understand the
人間の
intricacies
心
of
理
the
という
human
ものを理
psyche.
解していない。人というのは
Now that you've
そうやって
rejected my
一
plan,
周
there's
さ
no
れ
way I'm not
意
gonna
地
go
でも
through
自
with
ら
it.
の意志を通したくなってし
You've
まうのだ。
underestimated my pride.
独善的す
Get over
ぎ。
yourself.
そもそもクリスティーナ
Besides, you guys are
お
enemies,
前と
aren't
バイ
you?
ト選手
You
は
protect
対
her
立してい
while
たはず
from
だ。
me while plotting her demise.
に
That
も
makes you a
かかわら
hypocrite.
ず
あんたの行動が人と
You
し
just
て
don't have standards.
ダメすぎるんだろ。
そうだよ。
I don't think you should bother her. I do. Let's see what the fuck's up. I mean, not actually. But she is hiding some shit. But I would never follow her. Even during the strategy meeting, Mayuri keeps working on her costume. Luca hasn't agreed to wear it yet, but Mayuri's enthusiasm remains strong.
それよりも
No matter what happens, we need to give her a warm welcome. I'll do anything to help make this party special.
でも
Actually, I haven't met her.
すずさんはね
She's really nice. I'm sure you'll get
いい
along.
人だから
いい人。
Nice?
とにかく俺はこれか
Anyway,
ら尾行
I'm gonna tail her now.
だから
Get
ダ
it
メ
through
だ
your
っつ
thick skull. How dare you give me orders?
俺に指図をするな。
In the end, I can't get permission to tail her.
逃げたら承知
Don't
しな
think
いか
about
ら
running.
な。
Oh, I was wondering, like, why doesn't he just go do it now? That's because she's babysitting him. She's forcing me to help her with shopping. There's no way out. Damn. She really is turning into a class president. At this rate, she might take over. Wait. Could this be what she was warning me about? Nah. Anyway, time to get my head in the game. We must prepare for the Last Supper. The Last Supper refers to our party for Suzaha. In the event she reunites with her father, we'll celebrate normally. In other words, it'll be her last supper in Tokyo. However, if she doesn't, we'll kidnap her and force her to participate in our experiments. Sacrifices must be made. In that case, it'll be the Last Supper on this world line. The lad's budget, which mostly comes out of my pocket, is tight, but it's okay to party every once in a while. There's no such thing as low risk, high return. High risk, high return. That's how I operate. I can already taste her despair. Over there, isn't that... I follow her finger to see Daru emerge from Yodobashi camera.
見つけたぞダル。
Found you, Daru.
えあ
I grab his collar to stop him from escaping.
お前、
Why didn't you
俺の
respond
招
to my
集に応じない
summons?
とは。
だから用事
Like
が
I
あ
said,
る
I
って
got
言
something
って
to
んじゃ
do.
ん
用事とは
Which is... an offline meet.
話にならんな。
Inexcusable.
いやちょっと聞いて
Just
くれ
listen.
よ
オフ会と
Your offline meet or a party with food handmade by your very own lab girls. Choose one.
お前はど
手作りだと
Handmade by girls?
一つ
Will
確認
Ferris
し
be
た
there?
そこにフェイリスターはいますか
Before Christina can answer that, I whisper to Daru. Naturally, Ferris is a lab member.
そうどうして
Why
バ
do
ッ
they
ティ
have
ン
to
グす
be
る
on
ん
the
だ
same
よ
day? Can't it wait until tomorrow?
どうする
What will it be?
決断の
The
時。
time to choose is now.
お前自身です。
フェイリスターの手
I
料
want to
理
eat Ferris's cooking.
オフ会を諦めれ
If you give up the offline meet,
ば。
that settles it.
諦める僕はオフ会を諦めるぞ
And give up the offline meet. He surrenders too quickly. When we return, Mayuri and Luca are already starting preparations.
あれれ
Daru's here too.
ダルくんがいるよ
フェイリスターはフェイリスター
Where's
は
Ferris?
そこに
星田、
You've been tricked.
あんた騙されてるわよ。
Quite possibly bamboozled.
来ら
Ferris
れない
said
って
she couldn't
言
come.
ってたけど
マジでおいオカリ
Hey, this isn't
これは
funny,
どういう
man.
ことだよドキ
次の機会があったら
Don't worry.
話
I'll
を
make
つけ
sure
て
she
おい
comes
て
to the next one.
ふざけんなよ。せっかくのタイム
I
マシ
was
ン
looking
オフ
forward
会
to
だ
the
ったの
time
に。
machine meet.
タイムマシンオフか
What?
何それ
僕がよく見に行く SF 関係の
It's an offline meet for this sci-fi BBS I post on. What's a BBS?
プロの作家なんかも来る
Some
予定だ
famous
ったの
writers are
に
going there. I won't forgive you.
僕はオカリンを
なぜ先にそ
Why
れ
do
を
you
言わ
say
ない
so?
のだ
I would have gone.
そんなオフ会があるならば
I smell something strange. Does anyone else smell that?
何か
一周
Smell what?
タコ足配線の
Do
し
we
すぎ
blow a
で
fuse?
どこかの電源
すみません
Luke is apologizing.
多分まゆりちゃんの
That's
作
the
って
smell of
る
Mayuri's cooking.
お料理の匂い
Is it the smell of food?
私も手伝うわ
I'll help.
じゃあ卵を
Warm
温め
the
てもらっ
eggs.
て
What do you mean warm?
電話
Should I
レンジ
use the
使う
phone wave?
ダメです生卵をレンジ
If
に
you
入れ
put
たら
raw eggs in a microwave, they'll explode. LOL,
ド
anime
アを
girls
剥
can't
ぎ取っ
cook.
たんだから大丈
This
夫なん
is
じ
a
ゃない
funny joke. They took the door off. It'll be fine.
トトト
Chop, choppity chop.
まゆりちゃん
Don't hold your
そんな
knife
持
like
ち
that.
方したら危ないよ
What's going on? Daru and I exchange glances.
俺たちも手伝うべきか
Maybe we should help
む
or
しろ
kick them out of the
あ
kitchen.
ると思う
結果は同じじゃね
Won't it end up the same either way?
めまいがしてきた
This isn't the future I was
こ
hoping
の
for.
現実を改変したい気分
ハゲド
You're telling me I'll never forget
この
this.
裏
I'm sorry, truly.
すまない
But please, stay with me to the end.
保険としてピザ頼む
I'll order pizza. It gets worse. The smoke grows thicker by the second. My lungs fill with ash and tar. In less than an hour, the girls have transformed the lab into a Class 5 disaster. I take out my phone.
俺だ
Looks like the evil one is free. If you haven't heard from me in an hour,
写真の
tell my parents I love them.
らしい
オカリンそれ
That's a
死
death
亡フラ
flag.
グ
これが
Is this the choice of
シュ
Steins
タイン
Gate?
ズゲートの選択なのか
After the storm passed,
うわー
遅いな
she's late. The sun's set. The food lined up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, but it's gone cold. I open my phone to check the time. It's getting late. The girls will need to head back soon. Was she able to meet her father? If so, they might have a lot to talk about. Ooh. Sorry, goodbye, from the part-time warrior. There's only one word. Does that mean she didn't meet her father? And now she plans to leave?
そんなことはこの
I will
子
never
を
accept
今日
that.
は許さん
She'll be my guinea pig whether she
あい
likes
つ
it
が
or
実
not.
験台なのだから
I fly out of the lab. I don't know where she is. All I can do for now is to go to the station. If she's gonna leave town, she'll be using public transportation. If she's using the Hibiya line on the other side of the station, I've struck out. But if she's gonna take the bullet train from Tokyo, she'll have to pass through here. I carefully scan the crowd. Where is she? After about 30 minutes of watching the crowd, I spot something. My gaze focuses on a person walking in front from the main street. I feel like shit's about to pop off here. She's shuffling along with her head bowed. I can see she's wiping her eyes as she gets closer. Is she crying? I don't see anyone with her. I guess she couldn't find her father.
そこのバイト選手
Hey, part-time warrior. She looks up in surprise. I see the tracks of tears on her face. Just as our eyes are about to meet, she looks away. Then she turns and runs.
待て
Wait! I give chase, ignoring the stares of passers-by. She's gone. Damn! Where did she... Hold on a second. Why am I chasing her? Do I have some kind of urge to chase things and run away? I'm not a dog. Shouldn't I just leave her? It's not like we're that close. You're a nice guy. I think talking to you did help. She's all alone. What if I was the only one she could talk to? I know she's hurting, and she needs my help. Shouldn't I do everything I can? That's strangely nice of him. She just ran off into the corner. That was kind of creepy. I think I saw her. The run from the stations left me exhausted. I dropped to my knees, gasping for breath. My sides ache and I can't take another step. Even after searching the entire area around the station, I couldn't find her. I guess this too was the choice of Steins Gate. As I rest, I look up at the night sky. The satellite remains buried in the wall. I wipe the sweat off my brow. That's another line they say a lot. And head back to the lab. Hey, did you find her? Everyone's still there when I return. It's late. Go home, everyone. But tell us what happened. Keep us in the loop, man. She ran away from me. I guess she couldn't find her father. Oh. A gloomy silence falls. I see the sadness on everyone's face. I begin to laugh. Are you okay? His brain's probably oxygen starved from too much running. Look at you all. Why the long faces? I feel like this game keeps teasing that something's like about to pop off and then it doesn't happen. So I'm really waiting for something to go fucking crazy. We've gotten like signs of it, but I really need it to start like exploding. We keep getting like right there and then it's like, ah, she ran away. Have you forgotten? We have just the thing for moments like these. I thrust my finger at the curtain to the development room. You're gonna send a D-mail? The discharge won't occur this late, will it? Let's send it tomorrow. D-mails leap through time. It matters not when we send it, but when it's received. Who are you sending it to? To myself this afternoon. The message. I smile triumphantly. Don't listen to Christina. Pursue the part-time warrior. If I do that, there's no way I'll fail. Then we can have her as a test subject. I hear the rain. I look outside the window and see rain starting to fall. Rain falling is never a good sign. As Daru predicted, the discharge does not occur. Looks like we'll have to wait till tomorrow. The rain grows stronger. Rain is usually a symbol for death. The next day, there's not a cloud in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. I can't look at my mail. I keep checking the workshop through the window, but the morning passes without any sign of Souza. Check the news. The satellite up and disappeared. Oh, she fucking warped out of here. They say the satellite disappeared. Did it fly away? She's probably long gone. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. She's a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me. Here we go. I need something to happen here. At the stroke of noon, I activate the phone wave. Name subject to change. The destination is my phone yesterday around 4. Don't listen to Chris. Pursue her. The discharge occurs. The floor shakes. Squinting against the glare, I send it. Is this the first time he's done it alone? I guess Christina did it alone for a while. But he's the one actually affected by it. My brain shakes. My vision flickers. As the vertigo passes, I hear my heartbeat and feel the warm blood coursing through my body. I blink. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. And so I know she's ours. I hurry down the stairs. I step outside and look to the front of the building. What belongs has returned. The bike is polished and shining. And on the bench next to it, looking up to the summer sky, is Suzan. I try to remain calm as I call out to her. Sup? She greets me in her usual listless fashion. I thought she was gonna be like fucking dead or something. Slacking off? It's not like anyone's gonna come. Besides, I was up all night partying. I'm tired. You were partying? With who? Were you drinking? Big no-no. You're only 18. We have shifted from a world line where we failed to stop her from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed. You couldn't find your father, so we held the Last Supper to make you a test subject, correct? Yeah, you said something like that. Thanks for your help. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Remind me again what happened? Were you really drinking? Just tell me. I was on my way home from the time machine meet. Wait a second, the time machine meet? Yep. That's the same off-light meet that Daru was going to. Daru's your dad? Was that where your father was supposed to be? I said so, didn't I? So you were going home and then you guys all appeared out of nowhere. You brought me to the lab and we partied. So my pursuit was a success. I can't help but smile at how smoothly things went. She looks back up at the clear blue sky. Yesterday was fun. Her tone is sincere. It would have been a lot more fun if not for Christina. The apple pie she made was deadly. But Lucas Curry was awesome. Your lab seems kinda like a clubhouse. It's nice. Everyone gets along and you're smiling. There's no way Daru's your dad. No, I know, I was joking. It's funny though. I've never had so much fun. It sounds like she had a dark childhood. Maybe she was bullied? Could that be in relation to her father's disappearance? As promised, you're now my test subject. I already told you I don't know my dad's email address. Then we'll postpone the experiment until you find out. By the way, the phone wave name subject change used in the experiment is our lab's greatest secret. You must become a lab member and never reveal the secret. When you become a lab member, you'll become one of us. Can I really join? You don't have a choice in the matter. From this day forth, you're lab member 8. She lowers her head, no doubt awed by my proclamation. I hear what sounds like a sniffle. Then she looks up with a revealing smile. I guess I don't have a choice, huh? I'm all yours. You're not leaving? Nope. Maybe there's still a chance to find my dad. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. You're a lab member now. By the way, do you have any leads? She hesitates. And stands up and turns to me. Her expression is grave. My father calls himself Titor. Oh. Titor? Isn't that Titor?
知ってんの？
You know him?
もしかし
He
たら
might be using a different
違
code
う
name.
コードネームを使ってるかもしれ
I
な
don't
いんだ
know.
けど。
I don't just know about him. He's been active on that channel for the past several weeks. I open the thread on my phone and show it to her.
ジョン・タイターという
There's someone
人物
posting as John
書き込みを
Titor.
しているだろ。
She stares at the screen.
これで謎は解けた。
This solves the puzzle.
Oh,
We
wow,
also have his
it's
contact info.
アット
What?
チャンネルにいる。
あ
You're right.
っておい。
Shouldn't you be more
そ
surprised?
の淡白なリアクションは。
あ、いや、
It's not him.
なぜわかる？
How do you
お前
know?
が今
You've said your father calls himself Titor.
私にはわかるの。
I can tell.
とにかく
That's not my dad.
このタイターは父さんじゃない。
It's a strange way to put it. It's almost like she knows who's behind them. Huh? As if to answer my
ジョン
suspicions.
じゃないんだよ。
She continues.
私の父さんが作
His
って
name's not John. The name my father used was
バレルタイターって言うんだ。
Barrel Titor. Is that supposed to be a dramatic reveal? I don't get that. Alright, we'll wrap up here in just a second. I open my eyes to a deep scarlet sky. I'm on my back, lying face up. The sky is vast and the color ominous. I've never seen it like this before. Where am I? I sit up. There's nothing here. A wasteland stretches to the horizon, nothing but rocks and dust. No plants, no water. No sun, no moon. No warmth, no cold. Not a single breath of wind. It looks like hell. A frozen world. This can't be Earth. Mars, I could believe. Why am I here? This must be a dream. I give up thinking about it and lie down. I guess I'll wake up. I should just wait. I wait, but the dream shows no sign of ending. Have I ever had a dream this lucid before? There's a terrible ringing in my ears. I realize that it's the sound of silence. My belongings are gone. I have no watch, no phone. A lack of motion numbs my sense of time. How long have I been here? It might have been only a second. It might have been 3 days. An epiphany. The concept of time is a human construct. I think shit's supposed to get real, yeah. I remember someone saying earlier that 8/10 is the day things get crazy. This is what I wanted to get to today. The universe at large has no use for it. Time is a cage we create to feel secure. Within its walls, we forget our own insignificance. I'm thirsty. It hurts to breathe. This void's no place for a human. We're not strong enough to live in a world without time. Tears fill in my eyes. What do they mean? I no longer know. I want to die. Yeah, let's die. What is death? To be frozen in time? Time stopped for me long ago. How can I die in a world that's already dead? Everything inside's crumbling away. Who am I? I barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves in the corner of my eye. Impossible. I try to move my eyes, but I've forgotten how.
おかりみ
Found you. A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. It reminds me of who I am. This time my eyes move. There's a girl sitting on a rock. I recognize her. My frozen brain comes alive. Her presence breathes new life into this world. Mayuri? My brain's still half asleep and I can't speak. It's Mayuri, my oldest friend. She smiles at me, swinging her legs.
ここはね
This is
7,000
Earth,
万
you
年
know.
前の地球だよ
70 million years ago.
おかりんは陰謀
Some
に
scary
巻き込
people
まれ
sent
て
you here in a time
タ
machine.
イムマシンでここに送られちゃったんだ
This is a dream, right?
マユシーはね
Mayuri went looking for you and found ocarins from many world lines.
たくさんここにいるオカリン
You're one of them, and the
たくさんいる
original.
オカリンのうちのここにいるマユシーも
Mayuri is one of many.
たくさんいるマユシー
I'm also the
のうち
original.
の一人って言ってね
And now,
オカリンも
we're gonna
マユシー
die here.
もここで死んじゃうと思う
This is a dream, right?
でも
But
きっと
I know that another Ocarin and Mayuri will pick up where we left off.
オカリンとマユシーって
70 million years in the future.
連続していくんだって思うなだから
So everything's okay.
これは夢だ
This is a dream. I jerk awake on top of the sofa, my body drenched in sweat.
夢
It was a dream. I must have fallen asleep sometime around noon. What a nightmare. I guess the threatening email I got's still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me? Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. I'm the one who saves her. That's the way it should be. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. She's right where I expect to find her. In front of the TV, watching a Rhinenet DVD. On the screen, the Upa riding Kakura's shoulders, screaming something. I wish I had an
マ
Upa.
ユシーも
Look at her sitting there all spaced out. She needs my protection. The dream was wrong. I chug a Dr. P and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Taitor a mail several hours ago just to make sure he isn't really Sousa's father. Wait. Do you have a daughter? Or do you know someone named Beryl? If you do, contact me. She's looking for you. Obviously, Daru and the others don't know I changed the past. Instead, they remember partying with Sousa all night long. It was strange to listen to them talk happily about an event I attended but don't remember. Is that my phone? Ugh. One look at the name once makes me want to groan. It's Ferris. I'm just not good with that cat girl. She always ties me into knots. My instinct tells me not to pick up. Even though I think I should, my hand refuses to move. The phone goes silent. I wipe the sweat off my brow. A second later, Mayuri's phone rings.
トゥットゥルーマユシーですあフェリス
Ferris, good morning.
おはようにゃ
I twitch when I hear that name. She looks at me.
今日も
You want to talk to him?
オカリンのこと
I make an X with my arms and shake my head.
うん
Ferris is the last person I want to talk to now.
かっこれる
Looks like he can't talk.
うん
Yep.
わかった
Okay, I'll tell him.
伝えて
Bye.
おくねバイバ
I stride up to Mayuri once she hangs up. Hang on.
伝言ご苦労
Well done. You'll make a fine assistant yet. What did Ferris want?
イあのね四天王が秋葉に
She said the four guardian kings have assembled, so be careful. What? There's no need to worry about that. It's just Ferris's usual nonsense.
まさか伝言はそれだけ
Is that all she said?
ううん
She also hasn't found an IBM. She said if she does, she'll contact you.
まだ見つかってないんだって
Let me see. This time around, my search for the IBN is going poorly. I suppose I should consider myself lucky having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBN's practically a legend. There are people like Mocha who have spent months searching with no success. Last time, it barely took me 3 days to reach the shrine, almost as if it was guiding me there. It was fate. That's why its loss is so
さ
painful.
すが幻って言われる
This
PC
is why
だ
they
よ
call
な
it the Phantom PC. Taro's sitting at his computer.
アットちゃん情報
I
だ
read
け
on
ど
ad
さ
channel some
何
collectors
年
will
か
pay
前に
millions
コレ
of
ク
yen
ター
to
が
buy
うん
one.
ぜ IBN5100 やば
They're
い
serious business,
まず
man.
そこまでプレミアがつく
If
と
they have that high a premium, people must know their secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不
How
思
come
議
they're
なん
so
だよね
expensive?
もともと高かったってい
I
う
guess
の
they were
もあ
pretty
るかも
expensive
し
to
れない
begin
けど
with.
当
Looks
時
like
の
one
値
cost
段
about
で2万ドル
$20,000
ぐら
back
い
in
し
the
たら
day.
しいから
That is expensive.
それにしても手に入
Anyway,
らなさ
I
すぎ
can't
な
believe
気が
it's
す
so hard to
る
find one.
確
Sure,
か
it was a
にいいマ
nice
シンだけ
machine
ど
for its time,
それ
but
はあ
only
く
for
まで
its
当
time.
時としてはだし
You'd have to be crazy to
そ
want
ん
one
な
now.
血眼に誰かが買い占めてた
Maybe
り
one
して
guy's buying them all out. The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. That's exactly how I feel. In the depths of CERN, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database coded with an IBN. What secrets are sleeping there? Could it contain the data from CERN's time machine research? Could there be proof that the Committee of 300 exists? The desire to know grows stronger by the day. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos. We need the power to oppose CERN's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. Dar's confident CERN won't find us, but I can't afford to take that for granted. After all, we're up against the brightest minds in the world, scientists who invented the World Wide Web. They're backed by an organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league. They'd have no trouble at all crushing our puny lab. That's why we need a trump card. But without the IBN, we can't move forward. I'm getting restless. Could we reply to that text? A different email. What's this?
なんじゃこりゃ
He suddenly lurches forward at his monitor.
どうした？
What's wrong?
いや
There's no way.
こんなの
どういうことか
What are you
説明し
talking
ろ。
about?
今セルンの
I'm
ルート
pulling
券
data
ゲ
off
ッ
the
トしよ
server
うとい
looking
ろい
for a
ろ
way
調
to
べ
gain
て
root
て
access.
なんかやけにセルンのデータベー
Files
ス
are
の情
downloading
報が
crazy
落ちて
fast.
くるのが早いなと思っ
It's
て
like
た
light
んだ
speed.
けどこれすげえよなぜかこのビル周辺からセル
It's
ンま
hard to
で
believe, but
直
for
通
some
の
reason
光
this
回
area
線
has
が
a
通っ
direct
てる
fiber optic line
し
to
かも1
CERN.
本じゃなくてた
Several
くさん
lines.
直通と
What do you mean?
文字通り直通
There's literally a
ここか
fiber
らフラン
optic
スにあ
cable
るセ
running
ルン
from
まで
underneath this building
マ
to
ジ
CERN's
で光ケーブ
headquarters.
ルが直接つながってる
What?
普通の場合は違
Is
う。
that strange?
全然違うっつうの
Yeah? He calls up the National Assembly of France website. He brings up the command prompt and hammers out some commands.
ほら見てみ
This is the route we use to visit the National Assembly of France's site. It starts from our IP address. From there, it passes through various relays in Japan, jumps to France, then bounces around there for a while, before reaching the assembly's site. It takes 16 steps total to get there. The average transfer rate is about 300 million milliseconds. What? There's a route we have to take to get to France from Japan, and everyone takes that route. Other countries have the same. Even browsing domestically takes like 10 steps. Let's try CERN. He calls up CERN's homepage and displays the route. The result?
経路はたったの1。
Just one. Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. The PC we're using, the register name is Akihabara PC, is connected directly to CERN.
しかも転送速度は普通の数百倍だ むち
The
ゃくちゃ
transfer
速い
rate's hundreds of times
こんな
better
数
than
字
usual.
国内でも出
You
ない
can't get
よ
these numbers
向
domestically.
こうはフラン
なぜ直通なんだ
In
こん
Japanese.
なことありえるのか
Why do we have a direct line?
クラックする前からこの状
It
態
was
だっ
like
た
this
の
when
だ
we
ぜ
found it. I didn't do
僕は
anything.
何もいじって
このビルには
So this
以
building
前から
already
セ
had
レ
a
ンと
hotline
ホットライン
discern?
がある偶然とは思えないな
This can't be a coincidence.
普通だったら絶対にあ
Why
り
would there
え
be
な
an
い
independent line running
この
from
デー
here
タ
all the
通
way to
信網とは
CERN?
完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけ
He's so excited he
そんな
interrupted.
もんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置
No
するとは
Japanese or
思えない
French
し
telecommunication company would
と
set
な
something
る
like this
と
up, which means
設置したのは
CERN did it.
セルン自身か
Daru gulps and nods. Cold sweat oozes from his brow. I feel a chill as well. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe. Maybe CERN's been expecting us. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims that CERN completed their time machine in 2034. Just 2 years later, the world is a dystopia under their rule. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition a threat. Maybe they use their time machine to travel to 2000 and install that fiber optic cable to track our moves. It's possible. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? If so, what can we do? Our enemy might be stronger than I imagine. I mustn't lose heart. I need to think positive.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげ
Thanks to
で
the direct line, we can
LHC
control
をこの
the
PC からでも
LHC
使えるようにな
remotely.
本当にやったのか
You figured it out?
すごいよ
That's amazing. Mayuri pauses her DVD and comes out.
これだけの転送
With a
速
connection
度
this
だから
fast,
さ
we can control it
遠隔操
practically
作
in
も
real
タイムラグ
time.
ほぼ
I
ゼロ
haven't
だ
tried
ろ
it yet, though.
まだ実際に試してないけど
If this is some kind of trap, we might be able to make use of it. They're still vulnerable.
LHC ってあの
What does it
基準
do?
陽子を加速して
It accelerates protons and smashes them.
そう
Yeah, for mini black holes?
公式発表じゃ
The official
ミニブ
line
ラッ
is
ク
that the
ホー
mini
ル
black
は
holes
陽子
might
衝突の過
manifest.
程で
That's
副
not
産
the
物
truth.
的に生まれる可能
極秘の内部資料に
According to the top secret documents,
初めから
the LHC was
ブ
intended
ラ
to
ックホー
create
ルを
black
作る
holes
た
from
め
the
に建
beginning.
設された装置だった
We still don't know exactly how they do it. We need to think of a way to...
岡部
She emerges from the development room, cooped up there all morning. Her expression is grave.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
やっと解が出た
I figured it out. Figured what out? You're blurred. Oh, good call. It was a different timeline. I just jumped.
電話レンジの仕組みのこ
I
と
think I know how the phone wave works.
解明したのか
Really? She nods, but hasn't smiled.
あくまで私が
Keep
わ
in
か
mind
る
this is
範囲
just
で
a
導き
hypothesis.
今話してた
It's
LHC
closely
との
related to what you
大
guys
き
were
く関
talking
係する
about.
話
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジであ
I
る
believe it was you who called it the
そういう
world's
答えを
largest
あげたの
microwave.
はお前だ
そう
Yeah,
その通
my
りだ
hunch is right.
電話レンジは
You've created a
とん
monster.
でもない化け物よ
Huh?
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置い
It
といてい
doesn't
いも
belong
の
in
じゃ
some
ない
amateur lab, and before you take that as an endorsement, I mean it in a bad way. She clutches her arms as if to keep from trembling.
具体的に説明してもらおう
Give me the details.
電子レンジって
Did you know the microwave was invented as a byproduct of radar research?
偶然生まれたことは
We
知ってる
nod. He read up on it back when the phone wave, name subject to change, started acting weird.
発生する電磁波の周波数
Microwaves are electromagnetic waves with a frequency of
電話レンジに使われてい
2.4
るのは
gigahertz. The phone wave is a commercial grade, so its outputs around 1,500 to 2,000
1500か
watts.
ら2000ワットくらいで
Here's the
ここ
important
からが
part.
重要
She goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図
According
に
to Donna's blueprints, the microwave and the phone are made to send out shared
2つの
waves
機器
by
に共
taking
通
their
する電
leads
マグネトロンの陰極と陽極
and
に
hardwiring each of them into the magnetron's cathode and anode. On one hand, we have the microwave's super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military's research. On the other, we have the cell phone's standardized electromagnetic waves, a frequency now ubiquitous throughout the world. What happens when you fuse
ど
those
っち
two?
も電波を使うことに関
Both
しては
devices use
一致してい
electromagnetic
る。
waves.
それがど
I'm
んな
not a
範囲で
specialist, so I
ど
can't
んな
examine
強さ
the
で
extent
影
of the
響を
magnitude
及ぼす
of
の
the
かを
influence that
ちゃん
fusion
と仮
has.
に
But
携帯
hypothetically,
電
if a
話
cell
を踏
phone
み台
were to
にし
become a
て
stepping stone,
周囲何百キロ
scattering
っ
the
ていう
military
広
grade
範囲に影
electromagnetic
響を
waves
及
over
ぼ
the
すよう
vast
な
range of hundreds of
軍事用電
kilometers,
秋葉原どころか
then not just Akihabara,
東京が丸ご
but
と
all of Tokyo would turn
電
into
子
the
レンジの
inside
中
of a
と同じ
microwave
状
oven.
態になる。中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は体重差にもよるけど
Taking into account the slight
平均
variance
して
due to body weight,
お
the
よそ
average time until death for the people inside would be
3分
3 minutes. So is that why everyone disappeared?
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジ
Then
って
it's a weapon of mass
大量破
destruction?
壊兵器ってことじゃね？
Is it really that powerful?
あの電話レンジの
Let me
中
tell
で
you
起
what
きてるこ
happens
とを
inside the phone wave.
レンジ内の目に見
The
えな
air
い水
inside
素
the
に
oven
対
is
し
full of
電磁
invisible
波のエネ
hydrogen
ルギー順
atoms.
位が上昇
First,
して
it bombards the
これ
atoms
は
with
通
microwaves
常
to
の
increase
電
their
子レンジの
potential.
機能。
This is the normal function of a microwave oven.
そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁レンジ内のあらゆ
The
る素粒
harmonics
子が
trigger a
衝
train
突を
reaction.
繰り返す
The
ごとに
particles
質
collide
量を増して
repeatedly
い
at
っ
near
て
light speed,
高速に
gaining
近い
mass and energy.
円運動、それはいわば
In other
加速
words, it
器のよう
becomes
な
a
も
particle
の。
accelerator.
加速器？
It's literally the same thing
じゃあ
as the LHC.
LHC が
So if it was
ミニブ
created
ラ
to
ックホール
generate
を
mini
生
black
成する
holes,
やはりこの電話レン
then
ジ
the
かっこ
phone
いい
wave,
ミニ
man,
ブラックホールを生み出
subject
してい
to
る。
change, must also produce them. She doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作してい
It's a
るのは
miracle
奇
this
跡。
has been stable.
ただ
There's still
ま
one
だ
thing
わ
I
から
don't
ない点があって
understand.
ミニブラックホールが
Even
生
if
成
it
さ
does
れたとして
produce
もそれ
black
は
holes, they should
一瞬
evaporate.
で蒸発してしまうはずなの。
Part-time warrior. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would hurt. But somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best, but I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote this. I guess what I'm trying to say is thanks. There's so many, like, interesting things popping up at once here. That's not what happens in the phone wave.
バナ
The
ナは
jellification
唐揚げが
proves
ゼリ
that.
LHC と同じように
Just like the LHC, our black
black
holes are
hole
turning into
に変化している。
Kerr black holes.
タイターの理論によれば
According to
ミニブラ
Titor,
ッ
you
ク
have
ホ
to
ールに
inject
カーブラック
electrons
ホー
to
ル効
produce
果を生
those
み出す
black
ため
holes.
その注入される電子がどこか
Where
ら
do
来
the
てい
injected
るのか
electrons come from? That's what
そ
I
れが
don't
わからない
understand.
の。LHC はリフタ
The
ーによっ
LHC
て
uses something
ブラ
called a
ックホー
lifter
ル
to
に電
inject
子を注入
electrons
して
and control
重
the
力場を
gravitational
リフ
field.
ターに代替するものが
Something's filling that role inside the phone wave.
どこかって？
だから
Is
わ
it
からないのよ。
those like coil timer things? I don't know what it is though. Down to. All her explanation does is confirm our hypothesis that the phone wave, name subject to change, functions the same.
LHC とは何か
Looks like we need to review what
復
the
習してみる
LHC
必要があり
is.
そうだな
Time for our Mo guy to shine.
LHC はラージハドロン
LHC
コライダーの
stands for
略だ
Large
ね。
Hadron
和訳
Collider.
すると、
波動論
素粒子の名前。
でこいつは
The
フランス
LHC
と
is
スイスに
basically
ま
a
たがる
huge circular
形で作られた
tunnel underneath
円形
Switzerland
の
and
巨大
France.
地下トンネルで全長は約27キロ。
It
地下
sits
100
about
メートル
100
の深
meters
さに
below
ある。
ground and has a total length of 27 kilometers.
トンネルの中には
There are
2
two
本のリン
rings
グ
that
が
run
通
through
って
the
て、
tunnel.
リン
Inside
グ
the
の
rings
中は
is a super
超
low
低温
temperature
の真
vacuum,
空状態
an
なんだ
environment
を。
like space.
つまり宇宙環境を再現し、陽子の加速は
In an
隣接す
adjacent
る施設か
facility,
ら
the protons
線
are
形加速
gradually
器
accelerated
陽
by
子
the
シンク
linear
ロトロンブー
accelerator,
スター
the proton
SPS で
synchrotron
段階的に加速されて
booster, the super proton synchrotron.
最後に
They're
LHC
injected
に
into the
注入され
LHC, where they
敷き詰
undergo
めら
their
れた
final
超
acceleration
電
via
導
a
磁石
series
に
of
よる最後の
superconducting
加速
magnets
を行うんだ。
installed in the tunnel.
最終的には
By now, they're
高速の
traveling up to 99.9% of the speed of light.
99.99991%
That's
にま
enough
で
to melt
達す
your
る
brain. Not as dangerous as
LHC
the
やば
phone
い
wave.
電話レンジでもって加
Finally,
速
the
させた
accelerated
陽子を
protons
1
collide
秒間に
approximately
10億
1
から
to 10
100
billion
億回
times
ぐら
per
い衝
second.
突させる。そこで起きる
The
高エネ
purpose
ル
of
ギ
the
ー反応
LHC
に
is
つ
to
い
study
て
the
観
high
測す
energy
るのが
reactions that result,
LHC 計
so
画
they
の
say.
目的
But we know
で
they're a
一
bunch
応
of
公表
liars.
されてる。大嘘だったけど
そこでラボ面諸君に聞きたい。
And that, my fellow lab members, brings us to the question: Can the phone wave, name
物理的タイ
subject
ムトラベルは
to
可能
change,
かどうか。
beat CERN to true physical time travel? Cubai must be into this. I am liking it so far.
問
I
題
want
は
to know
2
the
点ある。
twist.
局所場指定とリフター。
Two problems. One is setting the destination. Two is the lifter.
局所場指
We've
定に
already
ついては
established that the D-mail arrives precisely when and where it's supposed to.
D
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危
It's
険よ
dangerous to accept that without verification. Agreed.
リフターの代わりを担
As
っ
for
て
the
いる
lifter,
もの
we
に
know
つ
it
いて
exists. We just need to figure out what it is.
あることは分かっている。
見つけられるとは思えない。
I don't think we're gonna
この
find it.
小
The
さな
phone
電子
wave
レ
is
ン
not
ジの
exactly
中を
big.
私たちはもう何
You
日
know,
もかけ
we've
て
been
調べ
poking
ま
at
くっ
it
てい
for
る
a
け
few
ど、
days without
ヒ
turning
ン
up
ト
a
さえ
clue.
手に入らもし仮に見つけ出したとしても
Even if we do find
注
it,
入する
it'll take
原子量
forever
の
to
調
learn
整
how
に
to
は
tune it.
さらに
膨大ってどんぐらい
How long is forever?
セルンは9年をかけても解
CERN's been
決でき
working
て
on it for
いない。
9 years and hasn't solved it. I have an idea.
ならば
Let's look at it from a different angle.
セルンは人間を
CERN tried to send
物理
people
的に
back
タ
in
イムトラベ
time,
ルさせよう
but
と
they
した
couldn't
が
get the electron feed right.
注入電子量の調
Singularities
整
are
が
not
うまく
naked.
それはこの
It's
電
the
話レンジ
same
カ
with
ッ
the
コ仮に
phone
も同じ
wave.
ことだ。
Name, subject,
ゼリーマンにならず
change.
無
You
事
can
に送
only
れる
send
データ量
36
は
bytes of data safely,
36倍とプラ
otherwise
スア
you
ル
get a
ファを
jelly
かけ
bean.
そこで逆に考えるんだ。
Let's consider the problem in reverse.
一人の人間を
What
丸
if
ご
we
と
convert a
計算し
human to data, then compress that data to 36
36倍
bytes?
とプラスアルファそうすれば D メールと
We
同
can
じ
send that person through,
リング
just like
特
a
異点
D-mail,
を通
couldn't
過でき
we?
るではないか。
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそ
Convert
ん
a
なこ
human
と
to
できるわ
data?
けない
It's
じ
not
ゃん
even possible. Is there a Tron reference here, or does Japan not know what that is?
もしできたとしても
And
その
even
デー
if
タ容量
it were,
天文学的
it'd
な
be
数
like
字になるんじゃね
exabytes of data.
そ
You
れ
want
を
to
ど
compress
うや
that
って
into
たったの
36? Are you
36バイ
high?
トまで圧縮す
I thought it was a
い
good
いアイデア
idea.
だと思ったんだが
I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. I turned to Christina, meaning to ask her opinion. Then I realized that her expression has changed. Who wants to make the name subject to change compilation? I think it'd be cool. Her eyes are as wide as saucers and her mouth's hanging open.
そうか。
If it works, then
それなら、
maybe. She
もしかした
pauses
ら
and then
できるかもしれない。
maybe we can do it. Do what? Time travel? It's hard to believe what she's saying, even though it was my idea.
本気で言ってい
You
るの
serious? She grins triumphantly.
少なくとも
The
データ
data
容量の
compression
超
part's
圧縮に
easy.
ついては LHC で作っ
We
た
can
ブ
just
ラッ
use
ク
the
ホー
black
ルを利用
holes
すれ
created
ば
by
い
the
い。
LHC.
ブラッ
Since
ク
the
ホー
black
ルは
holes compress
飲み込んだ
everything.
あらゆるものを超圧縮するものが
Compression
単
won't
な
harm
るデー
data
タ
like
な
it
ら
would a human.
人間み
As
たい
long
に
as we're
潰さ
sending
れるこ
data,
とで
there's nothing to worry about.
命が失われることもない。
I get it. But wait, can we really pull this off? Besides,
人間のデータ化につい
how
て
do you
もどうす
plan
る
to convert humans into data?
サイエンス誌に
You
私
know
の
that
論
my
文が
thesis
載
got
ったっ
published,
て
right?
いうことは知ってるわよ。
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるの
This is no time to flaunt your accomplishments. My thesis was actually the script to Tron. A YouTube short? I probably said it too many times for a short.
その論文を読んだこ
Have you read
とは
I haven't.
おうその後のサイエンス誌なら
I've got scans if you want to.
スキャンして撮ってあるお
Laura opens up his image folder, scrolls past tons of 2D porn, and opens up the image. Casual. There's her name in big English letters.
論文のタイトル
The
は
title of my thesis is
側頭葉に蓄積された
An
記憶に関
analysis
す
of
る神経パル
memory-related
ス信
nerve
号の解
impulses in
析
the temporal lobe.
側頭葉
Huh?
神経パルス
あれオカリン知らなかった
What, you didn't know?
いや待て
This can't be right. The title sounds like brain science, not physics.
脳科学専攻
I
です
am
け
a
ど
brain
何か
scientist. Huh? I don't believe it. And the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel, I was sure she had to be a physicist.
いやそれはまあ
How is this related?
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも
Converting an entire human to data is possible.
人間の
But
記
converting
憶
a
丸ご
human's
との
mem
データ化なら
is not
可能
possible,
っ
but
ていうこ
converting
と
a human's memories, maybe. Huh? She explains. Memories accumulate in something called the pyrohippocampal gyrus, or the hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. But what exactly are memories? Her thesis analyzed that question from a brain science perspective. All of the brain's functions manifest as electrical signals running through its neurons. Even memories are written to the hippocampus by electrical signals. She analyzed how specific electrical signals correspond to specific memories. The mechanism by which humans recall memories can be likened to a word association game. You begin with a vague, abstract image, which calls successive images of increasing clarity.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには
Imagine a chest of
小さい
drawers.
箱が
Each drawer is
びっしり
filled
入
with
って
tiny
るの。
boxes. And
で、
inside each
そ
box
の
is
たく
another
さん
bunch
の
of
箱の
boxes.
中にも
You keep
さら
opening
に
until
小
you
さな
find the
小箱
memory
が
you're looking for.
はい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
She discovered that the number of retrieval commands nerve impulses used to search up memories is low. Out of hundreds of millions of nerve impulses, only a few thousands are related to memory. It was the successful analysis of these patterns that earned her and her research team critical acclaim.
この研究単体だけじゃ岡部の言ったア
Now,
イデアと
before you ask how
全
this
然関
relates
係
to
な
time
さそうだ
travel,
け
there's
ど
one more thing I need
も
to
う一つある
explain.
の。私の通ってる大
Several
学
hundred,
ビクトル・コンドリア
years
大
ago,
学の精神生理
just
学
several
研
years
究所
ago, why
が
am I reading?
ビジュアルリビルディン
I'm
グ
definitely getting tired.
略して VR 技術
Whenever I
ってい
get
う
tired,
の
I
を
start to read
何年
weird.
か前に開発した。
Several years ago, the psychophysiological lab at my school, Victor Krondia University, developed a technological visual rebuilding, or VR for short.
簡単に説明すると
Put simply, it
ビデオ
enables
カメラなんか
conversion
の
of
映
video
像機器に
data
映し
into
た
nerve
風景の
impulses.
映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。逆に神経パルス
Used
を
in
普通の
reverse,
電
it
気
can
信
also
号にコンバー
convert
トす
nerve
ることもで
impulses
き
into
る。
video data.
で、こ
So
の
we
VR
combined
技
VR
術と
technology with my
私たちの
research.
研
You see
究
where
を
I'm
組み合
going?
わせると
まさか
人間の記憶のデータが
Convert memories to data?
それだけじゃない。
Not just that,
記憶
memory
の移植
transplantation, backups,
Backup
external storage. All of
外部
those
保
things
存
become possible.
そういうことが
It's like science
で
fiction.
きるようになる。
In a sense, this technology can be used to copy a person's soul. I feel like this would actually be harder technology than time travel. According to Christina, some religious groups strongly oppose this research, as you expect. On the other hand, the medical community is ecstatic. In any case, it's amazing my assistant's able to make such an amazing discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still.
つまり
So basically what you're saying is we convert the subject's memories into video data,
それを
then use the
LHC で
LHC's black hole to compress that data to 36
調和
bits,
式電話レンジ過去
send
から
the
解
data
析
through
し
the
た
black hole,
カーブラックホールのリン
inside
グ
the
特異点
phone
を
wave.
通過させ
name that subject to change,
携帯電話を通
and
して
finally imprint
過
those
去の被験
memories
者
on the
自身
subject's
の脳
brain.
に記憶
どういうこと？
What does that mean?
記憶だけの時間跳躍。
We can send our memories back in time.
物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区
In order
別
to
するために
differentiate it from
それ
physical
にこ
time
っちは
travel,
タ
let's
イム
call
リ
it
ープ
time
と定
leap.
義しましょうか。肉体を含めた
You don't
物
go
理
back,
的転
just
送
your
ではなく
memories.
記憶だけあまりに突飛すぎて
It's so
誰も
crazy,
まとも
nobody's
に考
thought of
えよう
it
と
before.
しなかった方法。
The The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. But this union of physics, brain science, and psychophysiology will make the impossible possible. To transfer memories to the past cell phone to time leap.
ポイントは転送するのは
The
記
important
憶
thing
だ
to
け
remember is only memories are being transferred. This must be the memory that we got at the beginning, huh? Personality and consciousness are included.
どういうことだ
What does that mean? How is it different from what you see in sci-fi novels?
何か違うの
SF とかでよく
Time looping in sci-fi usually
意識
sends
人
everything,
格記憶のすべてでも
but in real
意 識
life
や
there's
人
probably
格
too
まで
much
含め
data.
ると
Besides, we
デ
only
ータ量は
analyze
膨大
memories.
になるだろうしそもそも私の意識人格と
Think of
記
consciousness,
憶は別と考え
personality, and memory as separate things.
記憶は
Memories
コ
are
ンピュ
like
ー
the
ターでい
video
うとこ
data
ろ
stored
の
in a
画像
computer.
データやそれに対して
Consciousness and personality are like the OS.
いわば
容量ってことなら
The videos can take up way more space
画
than the
像や映
OS.
像の方が大きい場合
あくまで例えよ
It's just an example.
そもそも
For starters, it's not clear where personality and consciousness are located or
ど
how
んな
they're
仕組みでそれ
constructed,
が成立だからそれを
so we can't
デー
convert
タ化
them
して
into
移植す
data,
るの
or
は
at least I can't.
少なくとも私には無理
記憶だけの場合
So we only send memories. Where does that leave us?
パーソナリティは
Your memories
記
aren't
憶だ
the
けで
only
形
thing that
成され
define
るわけ
you.
じゃない
Even if you send your
だから
memories, it'll be the
記憶を
receiving
転送
user's
しても
consciousness and
転
personality
送
that
先の意
process
識や
them.
人格に依存
Windows で言うと
So in
Vista の
Windows
入ってる
terms,
PC
it's like
で作った
copying
デ
data
ー
from
タ
a
を
Vista computer
95の
to
入
a
ってる
Windows
PC にコ
95
ピペす
computer.
るって感じか
最新の OS で作られたデータが
Data created with the
旧式
latest
の OS で
OS
ちゃん
might
と
not
動
work
作す
on
る
an
かわ
older
からないわ
OS.
け
It might cause errors.
何らかの不具合が出るかもそれに
For example,
例えば
if you
小
sent your
学生
current
の頃の
memories to
自
yourself
分
in
に
elementary
今の
school,
記憶を
the
転
gap
送し
between
た
your
場合
memories and your body could have
記憶と
serious
肉体のギャップの
consequences.
せいで
いずれにせよ過去の
Is
自
it
分の
correct
体
to
に
assume
転送
we'll
す
be
ること
targeting
が
ourselves in the
前提条
past?
件だという認識で正し
She
い
nods.
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介
Just
し
like
て
with
行
D-mail,
われ
we're
る跳
using
躍
cell
だから
phones as the transfer.
正確に言うと
To be precise, you can
過去
only
の
leap
自
into your
分の
own
体
body,
で
and only
な
if
お
you
か
had a
つ
cell phone at the
携
time.
帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う
There is exception in Luca's case where he sent a D-mail to a, where she sent a D-mail to a pager. That doesn't apply.
それに飛ばされた
If you
先
try
が
sending
同一
memories to
人物
someone
じゃない
else,
と
there's a danger that the
例えば
electrical signal
電
might
気
be
信号が
rejected.
マッチングせずに弾かれてしまう
そもそも他人の体に
Wouldn't
入
want
っ
to
ちゃっ
jump
たら
into someone
大変
else's
だし
body.
ねまあ僕的には
うへへじゃないわよバカ弾かれるだけならいいけ
If
ど
it just bounces off,
もしか
that's
すると
fine, but I'm
深
worried
刻な
incompatible
人格
memory
障害
data
まで
might
起
do
きる恐れ
serious
があるの
damage to the recipient's psyche.
どんな結果になる
I
か
don't know
わ
what
から
might
ない
happen. No one's
人
done
類
it.
初の試みだから
That makes us pioneers. I like it.
はっきりしているのは自分が
There
生
are
ま
two
れる以
things I
前
do
には
know.
絶対にい
One,
けな
you
いという
definitely
こと
cannot go back before you were
自分
born.
が二人同時に存在することは
You
ない
won't
という
exist in
こ
two
と
places at once.
タイムパラドックスが
That
発
means
生
you
す
don't
る
have to
心
worry
配は
about
ない
causing a paradox.
自分
You
が生ま
can't
れ
kill
る
your
前に
parents before you were
親
born.
を殺すことはできない
携帯
So the phones act like black and white holes. It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel, but could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. Still true. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories. The more I think about it, the more I realize this was meant to be. I whip up my phone and place it to my ear. Don't ruin this. It's me. Everything's falling into place. The plan can proceed to the final stage. I'm talking about Operation Berthandi. Christina had me fooled. I never knew she was capable of this. It must have been the choice of Steins Gate that sent her here.
案ずるな
Don't worry, I have everything under control.
今も俺たちは
I put away my phone and turned to her.
今言った通りだ
Are you listening?
クリ
Good.
スティ
Commence preparations.
オペレ
あいや少しはどういうことか
First,
説
explain
明
what
し
that
ろよ
is.
お前の言うタイムリ
We're
ープ
going to
は
build your time
全
loop
面採
machine.
用すると
You
言って
better
い
not
る
say
の
it can't be done, not after showing me the
も
way.
う秋葉原なら
I should be able to find the
パーツも揃っ
parts
て
I
るから
need.
決まりだ
It's decided. I'm placing you in charge.
お前を作戦主任に任
Whatever
命
you
する
need, ask and it shall be yours.
人類史上
Together we shall complete the
タ
first
イム
time
リープ
leap
マシ
machine.
ンを完成させるぞ
She nods. Her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. She's a scientist to the core. They go home, leaving me with Mayuri. What? That's it? Stop doing this. I thought she was hard at work on her costume, but I find her staring at the wall.
マユリ
You're not going home?
帰らないのか
He usually doesn't stay this late.
あのね
I was thinking about what they were talking about
クリスチャ
earlier.
ンの思い出してね
I was trying to figure out what things you said meant, but it was all so complicated.
思ったんだけどダメだただね
The only thing I get is that something amazing's gonna
す
happen.
ごい
いかにも
The world's about to change, and we shall be
新
the
たなる
ones to
段階
lead
に
it.
進むことになる
眩しい
You're shining.
眩しい
What does that mean?
ど
なオカリンもクリスチャンも
Like two bright stars in the sky.
それはこ
That must be the aura
の
of my
光院
madness.
氷馬が放つ
あのね
It's been 10 days since Christina joined us.
そろそろ
Can I tell you how I've been feeling?
クリスチャンがラボメンになって
Since she became a lab member, it feels like things have really started to
ラボ
happen.
の空
Like
気
we're a
が
real
ピシッ
lab
と
now.
引き締まった感じが
I must admit, her knowledge has been a great asset.
そして
The girl
そんな
genius would
天
have
才
never
少
joined
女を
us if
仲間
not
に
for
引き
me.
入れたこの俺
だからね
That's why you're shining so
眩
bright.
しいのクリスチャンは
She's a big
ラボ
help
と
to you,
オ
I
カリ
know.
ンにとってもね
But I can't do anything.
マユシーはあんまり
She looks
オ
depressed.
カリンのマユシーも
I wish I were smart too.
頭が良
Then
く
maybe
な
I
い
could
な
help.
マユリ
Mayuri. She's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous? Is there a competition brewing? I sigh and walk to the window. I can't see many stars in the
マユ
sky.
リ今日
Mayuri,
は星を見ないのか
aren't you gonna look at the stars? She comes up beside me. We lean out the window. It's only 9 p.m., but Akaba is already still and silent.
このラボを作ったばっかりの頃誰か
Back when the lab started, before Daru joined, it was like this a lot, wasn't it?
二人で
All quiet, just the two of us.
静かに過ごして
ああそうだな
Yeah. Daru joined in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join, no matter how hard I tried to convince him. Then he learned that the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen, and suddenly he was all future gadget lab, hell yeah. But for about a month and a half, it was just me and Mayuri.
マユシーは
Can I stay here?
これか
Is it
らも
okay?
ここにいてもいいのかな
I'm still thinking she's dead. She looks at me with uncertainty. I meet her gaze firmly, then pop her on the head.
くだらないことを
Don't be ridiculous.
マユリは
All you need to do is stay.
いるだけ
Just stay.
お前がいなかったら
Without you, the lab would be a much less friendly place.
特に俺と助手は
You see how we argue.
水と油みたいな
We can be
ところ
pretty
があるから
stubborn, and sometimes we don't know when to stop.
互いに意見をだが
But when it starts to get out of hand, Mayuri, you're always there with some ditzy, irrelevant comment to break the
すること
tension.
で
Are you praising me?
褒められ
もちろん褒めて
Of course.
何も案ず
Don't
る
worry about a thing. Just know you too are part of my plan.
そっか
Thanks.
ありがとうオカリ
She smiles. Then her stomach rumbles.
お腹すいちゃった
I'll warm up some canned oat. You want some? The way the pig is just ominously staring in this window is really freaking me out. I don't like this.
Ah,
Yeah,
じゃ
coming
あちょ
right
っと
up.
待っててね
Soon we're chowing down on piping hot Odin. Damn, I was hoping he'd like fall asleep and we'd get another nightmare thing. The next day, we go shopping. We have a list written by Christina of the parts for the time leap machine. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my pocket. They already started working on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at her lab in America. She can download the software from their dedicated server, but that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain scanning headgear that we're going to have to make. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare. I keep walking, of course only later realizing she's not behind me. Then I have to run from store to store. This must be how parents of small children feel. Anyway, this is nothing new. She's always been like this. I'm begging you to stick with me. If you get lost in this labyrinth, you'll never escape. Not with your sense of direction. Okay, I'll be careful. By the way, how is time leaping different from time travel? Did she really hear what I say about not wandering off? Besides, I already explained Christina already explained the difference. Time travel means your whole body travels. Time leap only sends your memories. Just memories. No personality or consciousness. Although Christina did mention that there's no way to be sure what might happen. Oh. Does that mean you can do things with time loops that you can't do with D-mails? D-mails can only send instructions to the past. And the past may change, or it may not. The results are unpredictable and depend on the recipient. When the past does change, the world lies reconfigured. Everyone loses their old memories. I'm the exception, of course. With the time leap, on the other hand, you can give your past self not just instructions, but all the memories you have right now. At least that's the idea. We won't know for sure until the machine is... Sorry. So could I send the costume I'm making back to last week? I'd love to have another week to prepare. That might be possible with time travel, but not with time leap. I should play Blinks the Time Sweeper. Does anyone remember that game? Say you had a test last week. Now that you know the answers, you could send that knowledge to yourself and ace the test. But you couldn't go back and hand yourself a cheat sheet. So, my mind just goes to me from a week ago? Yeah. While this conversation's been going on, I've been steadily purchasing the items from her shopping list. You can't bring stuff, but you can bring your memories. I get it. I love that they, like, make Mayuri dumb, so they have an excuse to, like, really dumb down the concepts to the player. Because it's obviously very important that you get this mechanic, and so they're just trying to think of ways of, like, okay, how can we, like, dumb this the fuck down to the player without insulting them? Oh, we have a dumb character, so we're gonna dumb explain things to Mayuri over and over and over again in multiple different fashions, just to make sure the player gets it. What about me from a week ago? Where did her memories go? I assume they get overwritten. We haven't tested it, so there's no way to be sure. She disappears? Your memories right now include your memories from back then, so even if she does disappear, you don't really lose anything. I guess you could say you're just adding your memories from 1 week in the future. Then if my memories leap into me from a week ago, what happens to me now? She's asking some pretty philosophical questions today. I guess anyone would ask the same. We didn't. My memories jump to the past, but my body's still here. What happens to me when my memories go by? You become an empty shell. I can't rewrite. That wouldn't make sense. My assistance device merely records your memory. In other words, it's just a backup. Your original memories are still inside you. Nothing wrong with that, it's a nice method. Yeah, it happens in these kinds of games all the time. When there's like a complicated plot, they very intentionally like explain things to you multiple times. The same thing in Zero Escape. The number of times they explain to you the morphogenetic field is insane. You can find out more about that in my playthroughs of Zero Escape, right on this channel. Nothing inside your brain's lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred. Your body shouldn't become an empty shell, or your consciousness shouldn't leave. Oh my god, yeah, I get it. Won't you become a new Mayuri? The one who receives memories from the future? Not that anyone, including me, would be able to tell.
じゃあタイ
Then
ム
does
リ
the
ープする前
Mayuri
に
who had the normal memories before the time leap get erased by the Mayuri who repeated the week with
タ
extra
イムリ
memories?
ープしてその1週間を
This is
繰
getting
り
too
返したの
complicated.
そうだ
That's right. She's erased. In other words, you relive the week. You can do things the same, or you can do something
そっ
different.
くりそのままトレースすることもできるしそれと
And you keep your
消え
old
た
memories
最
of
初
the
の
week
1
that
週間の
disappeared.
記憶自体は
じゃあね
And then does that mean the questions keep coming? She's trying hard to understand in her own
も
ditzy
しも
way.
1週
So
間
if I
前に
redo the
持
week,
った
okay.
名刺が
But what if I decide to go to Ikebukuro with my friends instead of coming to the lab?
今は
What happens to the Mayuri talking with the Okuren now?
過去が変わり
The present would change to match the past, and this conversation wouldn't happen.
こうしてここで俺と
And you wouldn't notice the difference?
わかり
ああそうだ
Right, no one would notice.
だとしたらね
That would be sad.
なんだか
俺が
For who, me?
う
No, for
ん
me.
マユシーが
I don't get it.
だからクリスチャンは
Maybe that's why Christina doesn't want to change the
過去を
past.
変えたくないって言ってたのかも
She nods to herself.
あねえねえねえ
Oh, I just thought of something. Can you time leap to the
未
future?
来には飛べない
飛べるかもしれない
Maybe,
が
but there wouldn't be a point.
飛んだところで意味はない
We reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send overwrite the memories at your destination. Then you send your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose a week of memories.
俺たちがやろうとしてい
The
る
whole point of our
タイムリープは
time leap machine is to affect past events, so we don't need to worry about the future.
それに
Besides, you're less likely to reach the future than you are the past.
過去については
That's
思い出
because
す
the
ことができ
future
る
is inherently unpredictable.
未来について例えばマユリは
For example, do you think you'll have the same phone number for all
同じ
eternity?
電話番号の携帯を
わかんない
How should I know?
つまりそういうこと
Exactly.
それに
Remember, pages become obsolete with the advent of cell phones. Similarly, our
携
phones
帯
may
に
be
変わる
replaced by some other
新
device
た
in
な
the
パーソナ
future.
ル端末が
No.
爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない
In order for the time leap to succeed, the target you must have a phone number who you know. As long as the condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what's inside the phone wave, man, subject to change, acting as the lifter. Until we figure out what that is, we can't reproduce the discharge at will. The phone wave, name, subject to change, will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons, unlike CERN, that need no tuning. Exhilarating. The phone wave, name, subject to change, is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap will put us a light year ahead of CERN. Time travel will become a reality. I can't wait. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since the first email. No, there was a strange threatening email. There remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. I like that now he just keeps subtly dropping a reminder of the threatening email, like every, couple minutes. Hey, remember that email? According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking. The next problem is what will happen when we use the time leap. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memories into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of that. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっかじゃあ
I guess I can't go back to grade school. I didn't have a phone back then.
飛べないんだね。
She's still talking about the time leap.
お前は小学生の
Want
頃
to go
だ
back to your elementary school days? I know how you feel. If you repeat elementary school with the knowledge you have, you'll get top grades and have an easy time bending children to your will.
学校の成績は
Yeah, I thought I could see my grandma again.
おばあちゃんに
Aw,
も会えるかも。
そうか
I'm afraid that's not possible.
残念だったな
Her grandmother passed away when she was in elementary school. Too bad. I guess I don't really need to see her.
おばあちゃんの
I still
言葉
remember
と
her words, smile, and her wrinkly hand patting my head.
眉だからね。
So even if I don't see her, I'm okay.
平気なの。それよりもね。
What I really want to see is little Okurin again. Back then, I was already a scientist without equal, a titan towering above other children. You can hardly be blamed for desiring to meet the child prodigy who would one day be feared. Remember Sly Cooper? I never played Sly Cooper. Didn't have a PlayStation as a kid.
会いたいのは。
I don't want to meet Hozun What's-His-Face. I want to meet Okurin.
おかりんだよ。
Mayuri doesn't get it, so I disregard her comment.
だがやめておけ
Anyway, there's no point.
精神年
You
齢
haven't matured at all since
当
that
時から
time, so nothing would
全く成
change.
長していないお前
Hey,
そんな
I'm
こ
a
と
grown
ない
up.
よ。
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ
The only thing that's grown is how much you eat. And your breast size.
そんなことないのです。
Hey, that's
マ
not
ユ
true.
シーはちゃんと大人
A
の
real
階段
woman?
を
I
登
want to
ろ
hear
う
the
として
details, but
い
she
る
probably
のです。
doesn't know what she's talking about.
それよりもね。
Besides, I'm thinking
お
you're
か
the
りん
one
の
who
方
hasn't
が
changed.
当時
だから何でも言ってい
Is
る
that what I said? I was already a genius when you met me.
当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだと
The
な
shopkeeper shoots me. I guess this isn't the best place for maniacal laughter. I better get those parts and head back. We finish shopping and come out of the station.
そういえば参り
By the way, have you not been working?
バイトルモ
You mean at Lemoyne? Of course. May Queen doesn't exist in the current timeline.
あのね、コミマ前だから
Kamima is coming up, so I'm taking days off.
頑張ってコスを作らな
I've
くちゃ
got costumes to make.
今年は一体何着作って
How
る
many costumes are you making?
3着
3. One for Kaede, one for Fubuki, and there's one for Luca. Who are these people?
ルカちゃんの分
Mocha.
何
Huh? I look where Mayura is pointing and see Mocha squatting by the staircase. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. There are bags under her eyes and her hair is frayed. The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me. On the other hand, she's a lab member. I can't just ignore her. I feel like because the IBN has gone missing, like it's tearing away at her sanity in this timeline. Like she needs it to be stable in the timeline or some shit.
そこの指圧しよ
Hey, why the long face?
随分と
トゥットゥルー萌香さんここで何
What are you
してる
doing here? She doesn't look up. She mutters something I can't make out.
おーい聞いているか
If you have a problem,
悩み
I'll
が
assist
あ
you.
るならこの狂気の魔族もっとも
But be warned, by the time I'm through, Akiba will be an ocean of blood. Foreshadowing. She jerks upright as if poked with an electric prod. She lifts her head and stares at me, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. This is the first time I've seen her express such emotion.
なんだ
What's wrong?
どうした
She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing. Guess I should be ready for a mail. What happened to the time machine?
どうなっ
What do you mean?
とはどういう意味まだ完全には解明できていない今は改良中だ
Are you still using it? Did you figure out how it works? We don't understand it yet. We're in the middle of upgrading it.
すごいんだよ。
This time we might even be able to time leap.
今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
What's that?
記事にはするなよ。それをしたら
Don't write anything about it, otherwise we'll have to expel you.
ラボ面から破門しなけれ
He
ばなら
shakes
な
her
い。
head. Guess you won't write an
セルンへ
article.
のハッキングに
Our hacking of CERN has uncovered a new possibility for the phone wave. Name subject to change.
セルンの一部設備を
It's a form
曲が
of
り
time
続けてもら
travel
うこ
made
と
possible by borrowing
新
CERN's
たなる
equipment.
これは人
This
類
discovery
の歴史
will
を
begin a
塗り
new
替え
age of human
新
civilization.
たなる段階へ
No
足
longer
を
will
踏
men
み
be
入れ
slaves
た
to
ことを意
time.
味する
Any future you desire can be yours.
その
History
人類史
will
上
record
初の
that we,
発見
the future gadget laboratory, changed the world.
我
オカリン、オカリン。
That was confusing. You lost me.
これはね、
How can you not be moved by my speech? She bites her lip and types out a mail. Then she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts.
手手を
Unhand me.
離しても
She
らおう
doesn't
か
listen. What's a time leap?
タイムリープ
The time leap is a way to send your memories to the
記憶
past.
の俺たち
We found a way
そ
to
れを
make
可
that
能にする
possible.
方法を見つけ出し
Soon
た
we'll complete the time machine
近
and
いう
become
ち
undisputed
タイ
lords
ム
of
リープは
time.
実行す
あのね、オカリンが思いついて、クリス、
She releases me. Her eyes are blank and unfocused. She squats down on the spot. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
萌子さん、
Are you okay?
大丈夫？
That's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished? This character's so fascinating. She's drained of energy and will, but she's like, oh, that's amazing.
こればかりも何とも
I
言えない
can't
な
be sure. There's several problems remaining. If they don't give us too much trouble, I guess we'll have it
そ
done
れ
in
が
a
うま
week.
く解決でだが解
On
決
the
で
other
きなけ
hand,
れ
we
ば
can't do anything until they're
いつまで
solved.
た全てを
Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. I have faith there exists a path to success.
そして扉が開いた
Once the doors open, the chaos for which I have so
訪れる
longed
のは
for
俺が
will
望
descend
む
upon
コン
Earth.
ト
The trumpets will sound from the highest heaven, and the final battle will
影
begin.
からし
オカリンは
Who are you fighting?
誰とだ？
決して表舞
The
台には現れない
organization.
す
Don't
ご
do
い
anything
ね。
dangerous, okay?
でもね、
Why does she insist on worrying about me? Oh. Mocha's lips curve into a smile. She rises to her feet and staggers off. It's like she's forgotten about us completely. We can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds us back.
萌子さ
What
ん、
do you think's wrong with
ど
her?
うしたのかな？
I've known she was kind of strange, but this... Maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Not that her insanity can compare to mine. I desire nothing less than total chaos. You're acting weird.
マユシンは
I'm
心
worried.
配です。
She looks scared, so I cease my laughter. Hogan's just like, and then like walks away. That's super odd. We go our separate ways. Apparently she has to deliver her costume to Fubuki. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising. But not too surprising. She's on the computer. As soon as she's noticed I've returned, she quickly closes the window.
ちょっと
Think you can
入って
knock?
くるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
ここはお前のプライベ
This
ートな
isn't
部屋
your
ではな
room.
い
Besides, I'd have to be a fool to knock.
敵が
be
待ち伏せ
assassins
しているか
lying in
もしれない
ambush.
のに
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカ。
それでクリスティーナ
What were you looking at just now?
お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見て
I already know the answer. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it. I was doing
調べ
research.
物よ。
Looks like she plans to continue the charade. I drop my bags and go to the computer.
来るな。
Stay back. I slip past her blocking arms and restore the minimized window. Got a problem?
文句あるおいそのこれは
What's
ひど
with
い
the
はい
yeah
はい
yeah
ワルス
sure
ワ
buddy
ルス
Ruffle
み
Mouth?
たいな
Hey
流れ
Ruffle
はなん
Mouth!
だ
I think I talked about this a couple days ago on a completely unrelated game stream. No one uses Ruffle Mouth anymore. Rest in peace. I wish they did.
案ずるな
Have no fear, Christina. Or should I call you at
アット
Chandler
チャンネ
Chris?
ラークリス
その呼び方はやめて
I already knew, that's right. I realized long ago that you were an at Channer.
そうとっくに気づいて隠そうとして
You
も
can't
俺には
hide
分
from
かる
me. You reek of at Chan corruption.
アットちゃん
失礼だなちゃ
I
んと
make
毎
sure to
日
apply
香りが
light
きつくない
perfume
香水
every
つけて
day.
るぞ
バカ
That's not what I meant.
そういう意味ではない
I'm talking about the scent of
俺
your
が言ってい
soul.
るのは
魂って
What's that
具
supposed to
体
mean?
的には
今後バレないための
Why?
参
So
考
you
にす
can
る
learn
の
how to
だ
hide it?
うるさい
Just
いい
explain.
から聞かせ
具体的もク
There's
ソもな
nothing
い
to explain.
お
You
前
use
の
at channel memes in
アットチャンネル
can
用語
in
を
our
つぶやくことが
conversation. I'd have to be stupid to not notice it.
うつだ
Feels bad, man. Why was she just like trying to hide it so bad again?
今のもアットチャンネル語だな
That's a meme too.
まさに魂レベルで
Your soul is tainted. You can't hide it. Not in such close proximity to another who uses these memes in
アットチ
actual
ャンネルを
conversation.
リアルで話す
Your
ア
souls
ー
resonate.
そうそう橋田がいるせいで
That's it. It's all
私まで
Hashida's
引き
fault.
ずられちゃう
だが
But it's cute how you try to hide it.
珍しいな
Don't call me that.
そんなってよ
glares
く
at
な
If looks could kill. She has no sense of humor. I should be careful.
しかしゲせない
I don't understand. You were raised in America, so how are you familiar
な
with
なぜア
at
ッ
Chan?
トチャンネルに詳しいのだ
アメリカからでも
You can browse it from America.
見られる
Need I say more?
そういうこと
I
だ
get it.
英語ばかりの環境にいると
Living in an English-only environment made you hungry for Japanese. But did you have to resort to
それ
at-chan?
によってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかった
If you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing at-chan is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall. I mean, it
ギ
is.
スギスはしてるけど
It's not the friendliest place, but I couldn't find anywhere
空
that
気み
felt
たい
more
なものを
Japanese.
感じられる場所だっただけよそれより
Anyway, can I ask a favor?
頼みが
頼み
What is it? She turns away and mumbles. Her voice is low, I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっ
If
き
you
り
have
言
something
う
to say, say it. He turns bright red, but her solemn expression doesn't change.
このことは
Don't
みんな
tell
には
anyone
内
else.
緒にしといて
そんなにも知られ
What
てない
difference
の
does
か
it make? Daru's the
だ
most
ろうお前
hardcore
の
hat
同僚
chainer
だし
who ever lived.
まゆりも元だ
And
から
Meguri is an
アット
otaku.
チャンネルへの理解
I
が
browse
深
it
い
regularly too.
俺も恥ずべきことは
There's
何
nothing
も
to
な
be
い
ashamed of. Just boldly write hobbies browsing at-chan on your resume.
堂々とアットチャン
かけるかバカ
Not a chance.
何ということは
You mean you'd rather post
リップで
anchors
あ
on
んたを待
VIP?
つことの方がいいのか
VIP. At-chan's VIP board. It's currently dominated by idle chat threads. Oh, never mind. That brought a fucking memory back. Jesus.
言葉の
I
意味
hate
を理解で
myself
き
for
る自分が
understanding what
憎
you're
い
saying.
まあいい
Whatever. If it'll help you focus on the time lead machine, I'll keep your secret. It's just a matter of time before you make another mistake and reveal your true colors.
すぐに
心配には及ばない大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった研究室じゃ一番の
You don't have to worry about me. Remember, I represented my entire lab when we presented our research, even though there were men at twice my age on the project.
処世術には長けてるのよ甘く見ない
I'm an expert at dealing with people. I have no trouble keeping it a secret.
ヌルポ
Ilpo.
しまった
No. What? An old at-channel term. Nullpo is short for null point exception, which is an error seen in the Java programming language. When someone announces Nulpo, the correct response is to smack them on the head and say, Gah. Her face gets redder, and then she falls to her hands and knees in defeat. Just as I thought, it's in her blood. She doesn't have a prayer. That's funny. Alright, what was my mail? Cute. I liked her cosplay. I was more interested in the Yat-chan memes. Gonna stream till 3 a.m.? What time is it? No, we'll probably end relatively soon here. As night fell, we tried to activate the phone wave. Name subject to change. But as expected, a discharge did not occur. Mayuri's at her sewing machine, putting some finishing touches on a costume. She got back earlier this evening after delivering a different costume to her friend. She's been working on this costume ever since. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still at work. Go home before it gets too late. Your parents will worry. It's okay. I'm gonna stay the night. Really? She's never done that before. I already told Mom and Dad. Are you staying to work on your costume? It won't be done in time if I don't. I'm surprised your parents let you stay. I've met her parents a number of times. They're as ditzy as Mayuri. I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight here. Must be my overwhelming charisma. Oh wait, that makes me sound like a good person. Is Mayuri okay? Tell her to have fun at the con for me. I don't think I can go this year. I don't have the energy. I'm completely burned out. I hear a voice saying, "Get up, Joe. Someone save me." Mayuri's parents are afraid of my insanity. They sent their daughter as a hostage. Huh? Reported. I say that all the time. She calls out from the development room. She's been tinkering with the phone wave. Name subject to change. But I guess she was listening. What would you do if I called the cops on you? I unleash my right arm on traitors. Yeah, whatever. I told my mom and dad that Christian would be here. Christina would be here. They said okay. So I have to stay? Yep. Don't you have to work on the phone wave? I guess, but I don't relish the thoughts of spending the night here. Environment matters, Christina. This is a place of science and research, so you should have no trouble concentrating on your work. It may surprise you to learn I've equipped this lab with a system that simulates brain function. So if you were wondering how my incredible genius comes from, now you know. It's because I sleep in this room every night. I assume it's been dumping toxic waste into your brain? You sound like an environmentalist. I know, you're talking about that, right? She comes out of the development room to check what Mayuri's pointing at. The air freshener? He says the smell makes you smarter. He bought it at Akavo. When was that? Oh shit, wait.
半年ほど前だな。
About 6 months ago, it was on sale for 500 yen. Isn't this going to be
岡
like a
部の
timeline
話っ
thing?
て本当に信じるに
I'm
値しないわ
starting
な。
to think even you don't believe the stuff you say.
しかもこれ
The air
中の
freshener's
木材
empty.
はもう空っぽになってるし。
When I went to buy replacements, they'd already stopped selling them.
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだっ
Whatever.
たし。
I was planning to stay either way. I'll join you, Mayuri. That's great.
ただし岡部
On
が
one
出ていくこと。
condition. Okabe leaves.
出ていけだと。
I practically live
俺
here.
はここに住んでいるよう
This
な
lab
も
was
のなのだ。
promised to me. It's the dwelling place of my soul.
シュタイン
女子2人が泊まるって言っ
The
てるんだ
girls
か
are
ら
staying
う
overnight,
るさい
so you
男子は
boys
自
need to
重し
show
てくれない
respect.
と。それに
Your home
あ
isn't
ん
even
たって
far from
実
here.
家は遠く
オカリンはねマユシーと同じ
電車で30分
That's
も
less
か
than
から
30
ないじ
minutes
ゃな
by
い。
train.
どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝っ
Anyway,
てもら
I'm
う
not
ほど
gonna
のこ
need
と
your
はな
help
いんだか
tonight.
ら
So just go
お
home
とな
like
し
a
く帰
good
った
boy.
ら。
だが断
I
る。
refuse.
まさか私た
You
ちを
planning
襲う
to
つもり
molest
か。
us?
黙れ。
Shut up.
伝部に
残ってない。あのな前にもそれ
Didn't
言
you
わ
see
れた
my
が
butt?
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほ
I
ど。
can't leave you girls
俺
here
は能
alone.
天気ではない。
You need guardians.
オカリンも未成
You're a
年
minor.
なの
あと1年半もしないうちに
I'll be
成人
20 in
だ。
less than a year. In other words, I'm already an
シュ
adult.
タインズゲートの
いやそれはつま
Pretty
り
sure that
未
makes
成
you a
年だ
minor.
ろ。
Wait, what? They're 18.
クリスちゃんクリスちゃん
I don't think he'll do anything bad.
だってね
We've been together for more than 10 years, and he hasn't molested me once.
付き合いだけど
でも人質にされたことはあるんでしょ。
I'm actually still his hostage.
強制退出させ
We
るべ
should
き
kick
ね
him。out. I sighed deeply and placed my
あ
hand
ま
on
り
my
俺を
forehead.
失望させるな。
You disappoint me.
科学研究
This lab is a place of
世界の
science.
男も女も
We're above such petty concerns as sex. If you must speak of these
このラ
vulgarities,
ボ
I'll have to
は
ask
神
you
聖
to
なる研
leave.
究の場なのだ。
Looks
そ
like
のよ
that
うな
was
下
enough
世
to
話な話
convince
題
her.
をしたいのだ。お前こそ今すぐ
She
出
gives
て
a
いく。
fine gesture and returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部には
So
もう
she really does have a birthmark.
ねえよ。
After working on the phone wave, name subject to change, for about an hour, I head to the convenience store. Daro hasn't shown his face at all today. He must be busy with that part-time job. I don't know what he's doing. Probably something that utilizes his hacker skills. I hope he steers clear of the law. Yeah, this place is definitely not as, like, weeby as it was last time. This used to be like a comic store. This used to have a video game systems for sale. While walking, I skim @chan on my phone. Titter hasn't been showing up lately. I think it's been a week since his last appearance. This whole chapter gonna be done this stream? No, I'm trying to find a good spot to end. I'm gonna wrap up here shortly. My voice is going. I've been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah. That was about the time he stopped posting. Now @chan's denizens are busy slandering him. The majority opinion is that he ran away. I wonder where he went. I tried emailing him the other day, but he didn't reply. His disappearance is especially worrying now that I think that he might be Suza's dad. I need to contact him. Just then, a mail arrives. Oh, it's the crazy thing again. You know too much. Yo. It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. I hug myself, shuddering at the sight. I delete it immediately. It's happening again. Yo. This is bad. Really bad. This is a threat. Who is it sent by? Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it? Wait, I can't. I just deleted it. In any case, a picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, I should talk to someone, but who? Not the girls. I can't worry them. I'm the adult. What about Mocha? She may be a lab member, but she's been acting weird. Even if I tell her, she won't be of any use. Souza has her father to worry about. I guess that leaves Daru. Need to find out whether CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they found out? They would have killed us, wouldn't they? Despite my efforts to convince myself this is a prank, my feet hurried me back to the lab. I burst into the lab, gasping for air, and quickly locked the door. Finally, I catch my breath. But just then I realize something's wrong. Oh god. They aren't here. Did they go home? Their bags are still here. The lights are still on. The door. When I entered just now, it was unlocked. Would they be so careless? The memory of the threatening email fills me with fear. Were they kidnapped? Who took them? I hear a noise. Is that the shower? The lab has a shower inside the dressing room. Oh god, is he gonna go in there? There's no bath. We can't afford such luxuries, and it's too small to fit more than one person. Now I hear the sound of water. I recall the famous scene from Hitchcock's Psycho. No. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpses of two girls sprawled naked in the tile. Oh no, the second those images flash through my head, I slam open the door to the shower room. Is everyone okay? What are you doing? No peeking. Are their faces red because of the heat, or... Hey, you're still alive. I wiped the cold sweat off my brow. Don't scare me like that. What are you guys doing packed into the tiny shower? He shoots me a deadly glare. Get out. I suppose that was my fault. I feel kinda dirty. Danganronpa moment. You're gonna regret this. I'll never forgive you. It was just a small misunderstanding. Why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. That's victim blaming. Christina, especially about all that talk about not wanting to spend the night with me around. She sure dropped her guard fast. I'm just lucky it was me who walked in on them. They need to get serious. By the way, I didn't see a birthmark. How much longer are they going to shower? It's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear their laughter and squeals. Sounds like they're having a good time. They get along like sisters. You're so slim. Your breasts are so big I'm jealous. Wait, what? In my head, I call up the memory of what I just saw. Oh, okay. I put the phone to my ear.
少しまずい。ああ、これは今まで味わった中でも最大少女たちを倒せだと。そんなことができるものか。
I get that there's supposed to be like this is supposed to be a tension diffusion, but I want us to actually embrace the tension for a little bit for once in this game. We just got sent like a doll head chopped off with blood on it.
俺は彼女たちを臭い。
I need some air. Two days have passed since they came to stay. During that time, we've done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave. Ma'am, subject to change. According to Daru, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate the black holes. The black holes form at the proton collision point where the lifter is installed, and exist only for a few seconds. During those seconds, CERN throws a human into the singularity. We'll use those few seconds too. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to infinite density. CERN uses the lifter to keep the compression under control, but we don't want that. We're going to dial CERN's lifter down, not so much that it endangers the world, but enough to compress our memory data to under 36 bytes. Daru's been coding the program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the device that pumps electrons into the phone wave, subject to change, and keeps our black hole open. Christina couldn't find anything that could serve as a lifter, so it must be something on the outside. We're not sure what that could be, and so far we've no idea. Yesterday I consulted Daru about the threatening email, but he's insisted there's no way CERN could have discovered his hacking. Of course, I had to make him doubly sure we hadn't been tracked. His test confirmed. I understand he's confident in his skills, and I trust him. If Daru says they haven't found us, they haven't. But somehow, knowing that doesn't ease my anxiety. It's Friday, and although we haven't solved the lifter problem, Christina is just about done with the time loop. Man, I wish we kept the email of the broken head. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. Naturally, that means it's time for her to give me something else to worry about. For the final adjustments, we need to use the phone wave. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge. There's a risk. A risk called Mr. Braun. As we know, the discharge causes the building to shake. They look at me. It's up to you. Take care of it. In other words, you're sending me to die. Your sacrifice will allow us to complete the time leap. Besides, you're always the one who talks to the boss. Maybe it's time for you to put your lives on the line. I can't. The girl who works there hates me. Hear this. I won't die. Like the immortal phoenix, I'll return. With that said, I head downstairs. Don't die, okay? As I pass through the lounge, Mayuri looks up from her costume. I really should wrap up, but like I want there to be one more twist before I do. Like I'm really trying to get to the big twist. What's the mystery? What's the surprise? You know what I mean? When I step into the store, Mr. Braun, Souza, and the Chipmunk are watching some comedy show on a massive TV. Watching TV at noon without a customer in sight looks like business as usual. Sup? I raise my hand in response. The Chipmunk quickly hides behind her father. I see you're as busy as ever. Hey, buy a CRTV. No thanks.
俺は解雇中
I'm
では
not some
ない
kind of retro TV otaku. I'd rather buy an LCD.
液晶テレビを買いますよ
I look around the store. I just thought of something. Like CERN's Hadron Collider, the phone wave, name subject to change, must have some kind of electron feed to keep the black hole open. CERN calls this feed a lifter. He still haven't figured out what that is, nor what could be acting as a substitute. What if our lifter is somewhere in the shop? Whatever it is, it must be in close proximity to the phone wave. Name subject to change. It couldn't work otherwise. The workshop is located directly below the lab. Could our lifter be a CRTV? You've been having a lot of girls over lately.
ばっかと言っても
Just the usual members.
いつもの
私もこの前
I was over
お
the
邪魔
other
してきた
day.
よ
Invite me next time, huh? I want to talk to some young girls for a change.
お父さん
Daddy, that's dirty.
違うぞない
No, it isn't. It's
これは
marketing.
社会勉
Looking
強
for
であ
new
り
customers.
それと顧客獲得のための営業活動なんだよ
Check out this scary-looking guy trying desperately to explain himself to his daughter.
そもそもさ
What do you mean for a
店長
change?
の
You talk to me every
さ
day.
まるで私
若くはないな
You're not young. She's the same age as Daro and I, which makes her older than Mayuri or Christina.
なに岡部倫太郎なん
Did you
つ
say
った
something, Rintaro?
事実だ
Only the truth.
ないお父さんが
Your father's happy as long as he has you,
幸せ
okay,
なんだ
Nay?
からな
うん分
Yep,
かってるよ
but don't say dirty
で
things.
もケツっぽい
もちろん約束するさ
Promise. He then joins Pinkies with his daughter. Damn, you're way off character. How does a guy like him produce a daughter like that? Nay is one of the kindest, gentlest girls I've ever met. I don't know why she's so afraid of me, though. Anyway, I came here to explain that the building's about to shake. How do I avoid having my head ripped off? How many more earthquakes do you think this building can handle? That's too obvious. An earthquake's coming. My magic eye has seen it in the future. Escape. That might work.
ねえ
Hey, did Mayuri stay over yesterday?
ああ
Yeah.
ってことは
So Christina stayed too?
ああ
Yeah, they're both
二人
upstairs.
とも上にいる
Oh. Her hostility towards Christina hasn't abated, even when they had the party together?
お前の方はどうだ
How are you doing?
どうだ
Huh?
少しは元気
You feeling
が出
better?
るのか
あ
Yeah, I guess. The search continues.
あまあね
あお
What's
いバイ
this
ト
about, part-timer?
何の話
私父さんを探してるんだっ
I'm
て
searching for my dad. I
店長
told
に
you,
前
remember?
話したじゃん
ああその話か
Oh, yeah. Go find your old man, Okabe. Why does he think he can boss me around?
無論だ
Naturally. She's a fellow lab member.
ラボメントの
Leave it to us. She looks at me with a smile that shines through the gloom.
そのため
岡部倫太郎って
We're the same age, but
私と
sometimes
同
you
い
seem
年な
older.
のに
You really know how to
す
give
ごく
people
親密な感
strength.
じだな
Aw.
なんかグイグイ引っ張って
That's
く
the first
力
time
があ
anyone
る
said
よ
that to
ね
me. Kinda makes me happy. Of course. The chipmunk cowers in terror as I unveil my madness. I can see the tears pooling in her eyes. I guess my aura is too powerful for a grade school girl.
岡部
Hey, next time you scare Nay, I'll kill ya.
大声出して苗を怯えさせた
Sorry.
でもさ
Come here a sec. She takes my arm and leads me away from them, who have gone back to watching TV.
これだけは忠告
I
して
just want to say,
マキセクリスには
be circumspect in your dealings with Kurisu. She keeps giving us big fucking warnings. What the fuck? What does circumspect even mean, actually? Wary and unwilling to take risks. Okay.
竜
Huh? Why can't she just say careful like a normal person? Says the guy who always says dramatic things. Not that I'm one to talk. Oh, okay.
またか。
Aren't you just being
た
paranoid?
だの逆恨みだろ。
She shakes her head.
違う。これは事実。
Her pernicious has been proven. What the fuck does that mean? One who causes insidious harm or ruin. Okay. Is she saying she's dangerous? There's something strange about the way she's talking, and it's not just her fondness for uncommon words. There's something else.
あの女の頭脳は危険
Her
すぎる
genius is a threat.
それ
At
は
her heart, she only cares about experiments.
実験のことしか考えてないんだ。
Her eyes are hard and her voice is cold. I can tell she means everything she says.
君たちは利用されてるだけだよ
Listen。to me. She's using you.
よく聞いて。あの女は
She's
セル
connected
に
to
通
CERN.
じてる。
Huh? That's not possible. CERN is our enemy. If Daru's hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they'll do everything in their power to destroy us. How can she be connected to CERN?
つまり
You're saying she's a spy?
スパイだと言いたいのか。
She nods.
タイムマシン開発の功績も
The credit for inventing the time machine was hers. Her words sound strange, but I can't place my finger on
だ
why.
からさ、
Don't let your
気を
guard
許しちゃ
down.
ダメ。
I don't believe it. I saw her anger when she learned what CERN had been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists. A betrayal of her that they were working on it without her. Ooh. How can someone with such a pure love of science be connected to CERN? But what she says is true. Ooh. Could she be the one that sent me the threatening email? I suspected Mocha, but... Suddenly, the ground's shaking. Has she started the experiment? But I haven't talked to Mr. Braun.
予想より早い。
Damn, it's too soon.
おいこら岡部
Sure enough, the veins on his forehead swell in response.
揺らすなって何度言ったらわかんだ若い娘だろうが
How
俺
many
は
times
容
do I
赦
have
し
to
ねえ
tell you
ぞ
not to shake the
家賃
building?
1
Two
万円
girls
あ
or
っ
no,
た
I ain't letting you off.
待ってください、ミスター。
Wait, this isn't our
これ
doing,
は
it's
我
an
がラボの
earthquake.
仕業ではなく、
My
地
magic
震だ。
eye predicted this would
俺
happen.
の
地震だ
Think I'd fall for that?
私が通用すると思ってる
The
のか
shaking gets more intense, knocking over a CRT.
ブラウンカンちゃんだ
Brongtu-chan, no! He reminds me of Majima with his voice. Crap, can't talk my way out of this one.
て
You bastard. He clearly wants to snap my neck like a twig, but he elects to protect his greatest treasure instead. He grabs the remote and switches it off, then grabs the TV and hangs on for dear life.
収まった？
Is it over?
みたいだな
Looks like it. Wait, it's over. I carefully step through the rubble and take the remote from the dazed Mr. Braun's hand. I press the button. The 42-inch CRT instantly comes to life and I stare at the image on the screen and smile.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
見つけた。
I've done it. This
つい
is
に
the
見つけた
lifter.
ぞ。これほどわかりやすいのに
So
なぜ気
obvious.
づかなかったの
Why didn't I see
か
it
俺は。いや、
This must be the work of
今こ
Steins
の
Gate.
瞬
It
間に
chose
気
this
づいたこと
moment.
こそがシュタインズ。
おい岡部
What are you laughing about? You're scaring my daughter. I'm raising your rent. And you're paying for that CRT.
少し静かにしていただきましょう
Little
か。
silence, please. This is a glorious moment, for I've been chosen.
今まさに俺は。あっ
Stars explode behind my eyes as he drives his fist into the top of my head. Bro, what? The world spins and I struggle to get a hold of myself. You dare lay hands on the grate? You got something to say? Well then,
ミスターブラ
put
ウ
it on my tab.
ブラウン化の弁償
With
につ
that,
い
I
て
fly
は
out of the
ひとま
workshop.
ずつけてたの
I rub my head. It hurts. Do you really have to crack me so hard? Maybe I should report him for assault. Thanks to his brutality, I had to make a retreat. Fortunately, I didn't emerge empty-handed. The extra 10,000 yen a month will hurt, but in exchange, I've acquired the information essential to the success of my
結果
plan.
オーライだなうー
おか
The building just shook. Are
り
you
ーだ
okay?
けど下は大丈夫
They
だった
appear in the second story window.
本当に不死鳥のごとく復
Looks
活し
like
て
you
る
really
わ
are
ね
unkillable. I've seen the future, Christina. In 3 minutes, you'll be on your knees
俺は
praising
今
my
ここで予言
greatness.
しよう
それはないと
I
思
don't
う
think so. I run up the stairs.
なんでそんな
How
わ
could
か
you
りや
miss
すい
something
こ
so
とに今
obvious?
まで気づかなかった
When I tell her about the 42-inch CRTV, that's her first reaction.
なぜ
What are you
俺は
blaming
責め
me
られてい
for?
るのか
責めてるんじゃない私も
I'm
含め
not
て
blaming you. I'm just disappointed that nobody, including myself,
がっか
noticed.
りしてるだけ
東大元
We
暮らし
missed the
は
forest for the trees. That's why the time period of when the D mail would work, right, is because the TV's on when he's there.
整理すると
To summarize,
さっき2階で
just
電
now,
話
when
レ
the
ンジ
phone
これ
wave
を稼働
man,
さ
I'm
せ
subject
ビ
to
ルが揺れ出
change.
した時は
Shook the building. The
42階のブラウン
CRTV
管
was
テレビは
on.
ついているだがテレビを消すとそれに
But
同
when you
期す
turned
る
the
よう
TV
に
off, the
して
shaking
揺れも
stopped.
収まったのだ
放電現象は
The
途中
discharge
で強
was
制的に
interrupted.
念のためにバナナを
I
入
put
れ
a
ておいたん
banana
だ
in
け
just
ど
to be sure
ゼ
nothing
リーマン
happened.
にはならな
それはねいいことだ
We
と
shouldn't
思う
waste food.
な
Nobody replies to Mira's off-point statement. Or Biddy reasoned about cathode ray tubes on the internet. Cathode ray, yeah. It doesn't take long before we find something. The cathode ray tubes have a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons. Oh, we have a TV. What if we take it apart and hook it up to the microwave? We had a TV that we had to repair earlier. The electron beam striking the TV's phosphor layer is what generates the picture. An electron gun could certainly work as a lifter.
解は出たわね
We found the answer.
42型ブラウ
The
ン管が
electrons
放出し
emitted
てい
by
る
the
電子が
42-inch
電
are
話レン
what's
ジの作り出
holding
し
the
た
phone
リ
wave's
ング特
black
異点
hole
に
movement.
干渉していた放電現象は
The discharge
その影響
phenomenon
よ
is the result.
夜になると電話
So
レ
the
ンジが
reason we
使え
can't
なく
use
な
the
ったの
phone
は
wave at
ブ
night
ラウ
is
ン管
because the
工房
tube's
が閉まって
workshop
る
is
時間がなかっ
closed.
たからか
The workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave, not subject to change, only works between noon and 6 p.m. The few instances it hasn't worked during the time frame can be explained by the TV being off.
だが
But how can a cathode ray tube emit such a strong electron stream?
電子量は
It's
強
not about
けれ
having
ばい
a
いという
strong
わけじゃない
stream. If stronger were
そんな
better,
単純な
CERN would
問
have
題な
solved
ら
the lifter
セ
problem
レンは
long
とっ
ago.
くに問題を解決している
So it can't be too strong or too weak. By free coincidence, the electron gun appears to have exactly the right level of electron discharge. That's the only explanation.
まさに偶然の一致
Somehow,
よ
the conditions are perfect to create a time machine.
奇跡的にタイムマシンができる環境が揃って
いいや違うなクリ
Not
ス
a
ティ
miracle.
すべては
The choice of Steins
シ
Gate.
ュタインズゲートの選択だ
Rather than glare at me, as she has so many times in the past, she shoots me a smile.
別に
Whatever,
なんだ
it
っていい
worked.
けど
She looks up from her costume with a question in her eyes.
つまりね
So what do we have to do to complete the super phone wave?
を完成さ
原因が究明できたなら恐れ
Now
るこ
that
と
we've
はない
found the cause, there's nothing left to hold us back.
あの大きなブラウン管がついているときタイムリープ
We
が
can
可能
safely
になるという
conclude
解を
time
導
leap
け
is
る
possible when the television is on.
さっき中断された最
We
終
should
調
probably
整
test
も
it,
含めて
right?
さもう
There's
一
still
回
the
は
final
実
check
験
of
が
the
必
phone
要じゃ
wave.
ね
そうね
You're right.
岡部
なんだ
もう一度下に行
Go
って
downstairs
あ
and
の
turn
ブ
the
ラウン
TV
管を
back
つけてき
on.
て
クリスティーナよ。
That's
それは
hilarious.
実に面
Allow
白
me
い
to
冗
dub
談だな。
that.
ミッションエンポッシブルだ。
I'm not going back down there. My head still hurts. Next time, I doubt I'll make it out alive.
いいから
Just
さっさと
go.
行きなさいよ。
She orders me with a sour look. It's like I am the assistant.
あんたならできるって。
If anyone can do it, it's
さっきだ
you.
ってすごい発
You
見して
made
き
an
たでしょ。
amazing discovery just now, didn't you?
常習よ。
Have you recognized my greatness?
この俺を。
いいえ。
No.
あ、
グホ
That was harsh.
即答
しまった。おだてて頑張
Oh,
らせ
I
る
was supposed to flatter him so he'd
は
feel
い
like
って
going,
言
right?
っておくべきだった。というわけで
Yes.
Hi.
You're an amazing scientist.
遅いわ。
It's too late.
リフターの代替装置
Now
が
that
見
we
つかっ
found
た
the
今
lifter, the
タ
time
イムリー
leap
プマシン
machine
は
is 99%
99%
complete.
出来上がってる。
Her expression turns serious, but I can see the hunger in her eyes. She knows that we stand on the threshold of a new age in science, and she can't resist the lure of the unknown. She's a true scientist, no doubt about it. Let's be honest, that was a good one, yeah.
このラボの夢でしょ。
It's your dream to invent a time machine. Our dream. I've never thought about it that way. She's right. My hands are shaking, not from fear, but from excitement.
この俺の夢は。
I'll become the undisputed lord of time. With that power, I'll shatter the ruling structure of the world, and chaos will rule.
岡部、
She interrupts me.
私は法王院じゃなくて
I wasn't asking
Okabe
Kiyoma,
の意見を
I was
聞
asking
きたい。
Okabe. She spears me with her gaze. I meet it. After a few moments, I feel my mouth curve.
上等だ。
I'll do it.
すべて。
With that, I head downstairs. A cracked skull and an empty wallet are a small price to pay. They send me off with applause. Mayuri's the only one who looks worried, but I pat her head. Wonder which ending you're gonna get? Am I that close to an ending? What? When I get downstairs, they're sitting side by side on the bench.
ウィス
Sup? She gives me a quick bow, then hides.
船長、さっきの
That shaking upstairs put the boss in a bad mood. We're waiting it out.
今ナイト会議中。
No, I really don't want to go in there.
さっき
You okay? Dad hit you pretty hard.
この俺の。
How do you know my brain is more valuable than the Mona Lisa? Your father may have set humanity back 100 years by wiping out brain cells.
それは惜しい
Such a
人を亡く
regrettable
したな
loss. She clasps her hands in solemn prayer. I'm not dead, just my brain cells.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, Daddy did something
ど
bad.
ういうこと
この小動物め。
What a gentle heart you have.
よくできた
I
娘
can't
だ。
believe she's his daughter.
案ずるな。
I suppose I share some of the blame. Your father and I are even.
おあいこだ。
She smiles at my words of comfort.
時にバイト選手。
Now then, I have a request of you.
ミスター・ブラウンの。
I need you to distract Mr. Braun for about 5 seconds. Her eyes start to shine.
色仕掛け
You
だよ
mean seduce him? She flexes her biceps for some reason.
触ってみ
Go on, touch it. She insists, so I poke it. It's just as hard as her confidence suggests. He's probably stronger than me. But I don't have to understand what flexing has to do with seduction.
誰も色仕掛けをしろとは
Nobody said anything about that. It doesn't matter how you
お
do
前が
it.
やりたいと言うならか。
それぐらいでき
I'm
な
not
きゃ
much of a warrior if I can't handle that. Besides, you said you'd help me search for my
お父
father,
さんのこ
right?
と一
So
緒
I'm
に
only
探すって
returning the
言ってく
favor.
れたでしょ
Little does she know, technically this favor is mostly for
できるだ
Christina.
け君に協力したい
なるほど。
Then I leave it in your
None of us
capable
can
hands.
オーキードーキー鈴葉お姉ちゃ
Don't
ん
be mean to Daddy.
お父さんをいじめないでね
Don't worry, I won't be mean.
いかにも。
Indeed. I want to complain that he's the one being mean. I just said we were even, so I refrained.
苗はここで待
Wait
ってて
here. She nods. When we enter the store, we find him cleaning up pieces of the broken TV. When our eyes meet, another vein pops in his forehead. If you came to apologize, I'll listen, but your rent's going up. I'm sorry about what happened. I overreacted. As a token of apology, my lab's representative, Souza, would like to present you with a gift.
店長
Boss,
刮目せよ
get ready. With a vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction, she whips off her jacket and...
Yeah!
throws it in his face. I can see her bra. Wait, that's not a bra, but a tank top that leaves her midriff bare. Yet she shows no sign of embarrassment. She slips behind him, grabs her coat, and pulls it tight against his face.
Okabe Rintaro, ima da!
Rintaro, now's your chance. Wait, is this your idea of seduction? It looks like you're trying to suffocate him.
Hayaku!
Hurry. He flails his arms, trying to escape. There's a huge difference in strength. It's only a matter of time before he shakes her off. Well done. Your heroism will be remembered. She's gonna get fired for this, don't I? Realizing that the only choice is to go for it, I dash to the counter, grab the remote, and switch on the TV. After about 2 seconds, an image appears on the screen. At the same time, the ceiling starts shaking. She activated the phone wave. Name subject to change. With perfect timing. It's shaking. What's going on? Did she really take off her clothes without knowing why? You're a lifesaver. If you can keep him restrained for 10 more seconds. During that time, I escape. Outside, Nay's following earthquake drill procedure, crouching while protecting her head. I ignore that and look up. At exactly the same time, Christina appears in the window and gives me a thumbs up. But a second later, she blushes, shoots me a glare, and disappears inside. What's with her attitude? I'm risking my life. In any case, the experiment's a success. The 42-inch was the key, as I suspected. Now, how do I explain this? I don't want him to kick us out. Perhaps I shouldn't have left it to her. I timidly peek into the store to gauge the situation. Come on, boss. Give me back my jacket. She's there, fidgeting with her tank top, as Mr. Braun glares at her. I'm confiscating this. Pervert. You're the pervert, throwing your shirt in my face like some kind of dancer. That was pretty kinky. I gotta remember to thank Okame after I kill him. Don't say things like that. Anyway, you can work like that for the rest of the day. Go stand out front and use that tummy to attract customers. I'll tell Nay on you. Who's she gonna believe, you or her old man? No problems. Her seduction strategy worked, I guess. What a guy. A little while later, I'm on the sofa watching baseball. They're locked in a fierce struggle for the playoffs. Just then, the clack of the sewing machine in the lounge stops. Can you come here? She motions to me while holding the costume. What does she want? What was the experiment? What were we even doing? Can we get back to that? Can you hold this for me?
まゆし、今のビロンいただきました。
I don't get it. She inspects the costume. It's hard to believe given her usual ditziness, but she's very serious about art. That's why cosplayers value her costume so highly. The costume I'm holding is now a custom-made one for Luca. I thought Luca was against it, but I guess Mayuri managed to persuade her. Thanks.
ありがと
She looks tired. She's been working all night, but that doesn't dim the brightness of her smile.
う。できた
完成か
That's done?
ー。
Yep,
クリスチャン
I
より
finished
先
it.
に
We were
で
racing.
負けたわ。
You and
Finally.
Mayuri, congratulations.
お見事ね。
She treats me and Daru like garbage, but Mayuri gets the sisterly touch.
でもこっちももう
Actually,
終わ
I'm
り
just
よ。
about finished too. She connects the two chords.
完成。
Celebrations in order. Nobody
引
cheers.
き分けだね。
It's a tie.
あー疲れ
I'm
た
tired.
フェイス
Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. It's not because I'm tired. We worked around the clock for 3 straight days to finish the time leap, but now that it's complete, I realize that part of me never truly believed it would happen. I feel my enthusiasm cooling rapidly, the fire quenched by one stark question. What do we do? I look at Christina. She too seems less than enthused.
私たちひょっとすると
We may have created a
とんで
monster.
もないものを作っちゃったかもし
I
れない。
look at the improved phone wave. Name subject to change. The biggest change is the headgear attached. Ugh. It looks like something out of a low-budget cyberpunk movie. Fortunately, we don't need nerve jacks or brain chips. You just put it on and let the sensors do the rest.
とりあえず正式名称を決めよう
Why don't we decide what to call it?
ヘブンリーエクスプレス
I vote Heavenly Express.
電話レンジサードエディションバージョン 1.00
Phone Wave
帽
3rd
子付
edition.
き電話レンジ。
Silly Hat Phone Wave.
あんたたちって
You guys have
本
too much
当に
free
能
time.
天気。
クリスティーナは危険
Does that mean you're abstaining? Time Leap
タイム
Machine.
リープマシン。
これはひどい
That's terrible.
No.
Simple is
何よ。
best, right?
シンプルイズベ
I
ス
mean,
トで
that's
す
what
よ。
Okabe's been calling it for the past 2 days.
岡部だってそのネーミングで呼んでた。
助手はネーミングセン
Looks
ス
like my assistant has zero naming sense.
中二病丸出しのあんたに
I
言わ
want
れ
to
たく
hear
ない
that。from a Chuniyubi head case like you.
おおまさか
Ooh,
マ
she
キ
knows
セ
the
氏
word
が中二病って言葉
I
を知っ
sense
て
your
るとは
otaku level is quite high.
やるじゃん
たまたまだから
I heard it from a
勘
friend.
違いしない
I
で
have。no idea where that comes from. A bald-faced lie. She should just confess. She meets my grin with an icy glare.
マユリ最終
It's
決
up
定
to you,
権者
Mayuri.
どれ
Whenever
か
the lab's divided, the right to decide belongs to Mayuri.
タイムリープマ
I
シン
think Time Leap Machine is fine.
帽子付き電話レンジちゃんと
Silly Hat Phone Wave is super close, though.
マユ氏のことだから
そう
そうなる
そう
と思ったぞな
だから言ったでしょ。
Like I said, simple is best. Mayuri
マ
gets
ユ
it.
リはよくわかってる。
I want to object, but it's an unwritten rule not to complain once Mayuri's made a decision.
ではタイムリープマシンで決定とする
Very well. Time Leap Machine it is. Hasn't she called him that many times? Yeah. So it's weird that they're randomly commenting on it now, but whatever.
助手
Assistant, explain for us all how it works.
このタイムリープ
I
マシ
know
ン
the
の仕組み
basics,
につ
but I want to
い
hear
て
details. I don't. I just want to get another threatening text and panic. She nods and stands in front of the whiteboard.
一言で言うと、
In
こ
short,
れ
the
は記
device
憶をデ
converts
ータ化
memories
し
to
て、
data and
リング
sends them
得意
to the
点、
past.
電話レンジには偶然にも
Oh my god.
タイ
we
ターが
know,
語っ
we
た
know,
タ
we
イム
know,
マ
we
シン
know,
と
we know.
ほぼ同じ機能が備えられていた。
By coincidence, the phone wave is able to produce ring singularities, much like John Tidor's time machine.
リング得意点を生み出し、
Though the
その
rings,
トンネルを
through the
通
ring
って
singularity,
過
we're
去へ
able to send up to
36 バイ
36 bytes
ト
of
プラスア
data
ルファ
from
の
the
データを
past.
局所化して
The signal can only be received by
過去の
phones.
どこ
While
へ
it
到
does
達
limit
す
the
るかについ
range,
て
it
は
also removes an
携帯
element
電
of
話に限定する
uncertainty.
ことで D メールと違って
Unlike D
今
mails,
回は
memory
電話を
data
かけ
will
る
be sent
形
in
に
the
したか
form
ら
of a phone
メ
call.
ールアドレス
So
じゃ
we'll
なく
be
て
using a phone
電
number,
話番
not
号
an
によ
email
って
address.
局所場
To
指
the
定する
destination.
生み出されたリング
The
得意
ring
点の超重
singularity is
力を
made
安定
naked and
させ
stable by a
裸
device
に
known
す
as
る
a
ための
lifter.
電
In
子
our
注入
case,
装
that's
置
the TV
リ
downstairs.
フターの役割は開花の42型ブラウン管がそれを
She's
担っ
explained
て
the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she made. turn the phone wave name subject to change. Hasn't it been changed into a time leap machine?
電話レンジには新たにヘッドギアを接
The
続した
phone wave now has the headgear attached. Me on August 13th.
これによって側頭葉
The headgear records the nerve impulses of the temporal lobe of the brain, specifically the CA3 region of the hippocampus, where the memories are stored. We actually don't know where memories are really stored, but okay, sure. For this, we'll go with that.
その解析データは
Then,
VR
using
技術を
VR
用いて
technology, we encode the
神経
nerve
パルス信
impulses
号か
into
ら
electrical
電気
signal
信号へ
data,
とエンコードしデータ化される。
データ容量はおよそ
which comes out to
3.24 テラだ。
3.2 terabytes. Oh, dude, I can fit more than that on my computer. That's less than I expected. We're talking about the entirety of a person's memories.
ちなみにこのデータに
By
は
the way,
あらか
we'll
じ
set
め
it up so
次
that the
元式
data
のデコード
decodes
プログラムを作
automatically
れ
after a
る。
certain amount of time.
これはプロ
Anybody
グラム
well
に
versed
詳
in
しい人なら
programming can do
誰でも
this.
できるものよ。
I had Hashida
橋
make
田
the
に
code.
プログラムこの電気
Anyway,
信号データ
next we'll
を
send the memory
ネットを
data
通
through
し
the
て
net to the
フランスにあ
LHC
る
in
セルン
France.
の LHC へと転送。
This building is a direct line to CERN for some reason, so we can transfer the data at insanely high speeds.
3.24 テラのデータを
How long does it take to send 3.2 terabytes of data?
直通回線は1本だけじゃなくて
We
64
have
本が束にな
64 direct
ってるんだ。
lines in parallel,
だから
so if we send it in
64
64
だいたい
parts,
45
we should
秒ぐらい
upload
で
in about
いけると
45
思われ
seconds. That's fast.
LHC を遠隔操作して
Next, we
ミニ
hijack
ブ
the
ラックホールを作
LHC,
った
create a mini black hole,
その
and
周
use
辺
that
で
black
生み
hole
出
to
される
compress the
超重力による
black hole's
無限
supergravity
圧
to
縮を利
compress
用
the
して
data to 36
データを
bytes.
36バイトまで圧縮する。
3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that to just 36, it's a hell of a squeeze.
圧縮にも時間がかかるのか。
How will the compression take long?
こっちは一瞬
It's
何しろ
practically
ブラックホールの
instantaneous.
力使ってるか
23
ら
milliseconds
だい
or
たい
thereabouts.
23ミリ秒
We're
でいけ
using
る
a black hole after all.
ちなみにバイナリデータ
The
の超圧
compression
縮
only
は
holds in the
ミニブラッ
immediate
クホール
vicinity
周
of the
辺
black
でのみ
hole.
有効よ。
Once the data
そこ
leaves,
から
it'll
離れ
begin
た
to
時点で
decompress on its
デ
own.
ータは勝手に解凍を始め解凍までにかかる時間も
This too
圧
will
縮
take
時と同じ
23 milliseconds.
23ミリ。
その間に LHC からこ
It has to
の
make
ペケ
it
ロッパを
back
経
to
由
the
して
phone wave
電
within
話レ
that
ンジまで
window.
戻さないといけない。
It's all pseudoscience? Yeah. That's fine. I mean, yeah, you gotta believe the fiction a little bit
36バイ
anyway.
トプラスアルファ
I just wanted to clarify. The psych degree in me was like, hey, wait a minute. That's not where memories are in the brain. It's only 36 bytes, so the transfer shouldn't be a problem.
クリスティーナ、
Continue, Christina.
タイムリープマシ
While
ン
the
側
data
で
is
は
being
起動
compressed,
と
we
同
use
時
the
に
phone wave
カー
to
ブラックホ
generate
ー
the
ル効果
curve
が
ring
発生して
singularity.
リング
When
特
the
異点が
electron
生成
discharge
される。
phenomena occurs, we take the
放電現
36
象が
byte
発生した
data,
ら
patch it in,
リング特異点内を
send it to the
通り抜きさ
past.
せる。この辺は電話
This
レンジと
part
や
is
る
just
ことは
like
同じ。
D-mail.
データは
The
タイマー
data
に入
travels
力
to
し
the
ておいた時
specified
間
time
分を
where it
遡
arrives
り
at the recipient's
過去の
phone.
携帯電話へとつながる。リング特異点を
By
通り抜
now,
けて
23
過去の
milliseconds
携
should
帯
have
電話に
passed,
到
so
達
the
する
data
頃
will
に
be
は
compressed.
回答と同時にデ
Next,
コード
the
プログラム
decoding
が展
program
開して
loads, converting the
電
data
気信
back
号
into
から
nerve
神経パル
signals.
ス受信先の携帯
These
電話に
signals are
到達する
discharged
と
from the phone's
神経
earpiece
パ
at
ルス信号は
approximately
総和口から
0.2
0.02アンペアほどの微弱な放電現象となる。これが
The
携帯電
recipient
話
is
を
the
耳に
phone.
当てている
It
受
should
信
go
者に
straight to the
こ
brain.
めかみ
受信者が電話の呼び出しに出るのが前提なの。
でなければ記憶
If
の
they
転送
don't,
は
the
失敗
transfer
に終わる。
fails. Fortunately, we
まあ
lose nothing
こ
but
の
the
場合
copy
は
of
特
memory
にデメ
data.
リット。
メールではなく
Why a phone call
電話
instead
を
of email?
した理由。
携帯電話が受信者のこめかみ
Because
付
we
近
need
に
the
ある
recipient to
こ
put
と
the
で
phone to
デ
their
ータを
ear.
受信者の側頭葉
Otherwise,
に
the signals
送り
won't
込み
reach
や
the
すくなるから。
lobe.
人間のこめか
In
み
this
周辺
area,
に
you
は
have the frontal
大脳
lobe
前
and
頭
temporal
葉
lobe of the
と大
brain.
脳側頭葉が
As I
位置しているんだけど
explained before, the
最初に言った
hippocampus,
通
where the
り
memories are
側
stored,
頭葉は
is
海
inside the
馬傍
temporal
回があ
lobe.
って記憶そこに送
Phone
信者
sends
全
out
記憶の塊である
electrical
神経パル
impulses
ス
that
信
pass
号
through
が
the temporal
携
lobe
帯
and
電
into
話
the
から放射される
hippocampus, overriding the
これで
memory,
記憶の上書きは完了
or totally wiping their brain.
同時に
At the
携帯
same
電
time,
話
the
からは
phone sends
前
impulses
頭葉
that
を刺激
stimulate
す
the
る
frontal
神経
lobe
パルス
as
信号
well.
も
This
出
is
すが
important.
前頭葉から
Remember
側
that
頭
the
葉へは
frontal lobe is
トップダウ
responsible
ン
for
記憶
sending
検索
retrieval
信号
signals
と
to
いう
the
のが
temporal
発信さ
lobe.
れている
That's how you remember
これは
things.
前頭葉を刺
By
激する
stimulating
神
the
経パル
frontal
スを
lobe,
放
we
射す
force
る
it
こ
to
とで
send retrieval
この
signals keyed to
ト
the
ッ
new
プダウン
memory.
記憶検索しこれによって
Thus, Thus, the
送信
recipient
者から送
recalls
られ
all
た
those
全記
memories as if they were
憶
their
を受
own.
信者に強制的に 未来の記憶を
Which of course they are,
思い出すのよ。
or will be in the future.
それに必要な時間
This
は
happens in less than a
1
second.
秒に満たない。結果
Now the
受信者
recipient
は
has
送
the
信
same
者と
memories as the
全く同
sender,
じ記憶を
and
持
the
つ
time
状
leap's
態となり
complete.
例えば送信者
If
と
the
受
data
信者
came
の時
from
間
1
差
week
が
in the future,
1
the
週
recipient
間ある
will
場合
remember that week
受
as
信
if
者
he
は
experienced it
1週
firsthand.
間後の注意すべきなの
We
は
need to be aware
意
that
識や
consciousness
人
and
格は
personality
変
are
装しないと
transferred.
いうこと。
Both of those
そ
depend
の
on the
2つは
recipient.
おっぱいに例えて教えてくれ。
Explain it with boobs.
お
She dissolves into a blushing, stammering mess. Looks like it's up to me to answer his question. Now with boobs.
現在の誰の記憶を
Let's say we send your memories to you
小
in
学
grade
生の
school.
頃今の誰
Right
も
now, you're some kind of
二次元に
omnisexual
も三
pervert
次元
who
にも
thinks
無機物
inanimate
にも
objects are
現れ
hot.
る変態だ
But
が
in elementary
小
school,
学
you were
生時代
an
は
innocent
ま
child.
だまだ無邪気な
小学校時代の僕はそれは真面目なクソが。
つまり
Basically, the little bastard would suddenly have all your perverted memories, but his personality wouldn't change.
見た目は子供
It's not like he'll
頭脳は
become the famous anime detective with the looks of a child and the brains of an adult. What's that? I don't recognize that reference.
なんだつまらん。
That sucks. This isn't like time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness. Conan, the Barbarian? Also, if you guys want to drop some likes on the video. Since you need a phone to
携帯
retrieve
が
the
ブ
signal,
ラッ
you
ク
can
ホー
only
ル
send
と
memories
ホワイ
to the
トホー
times
ル
you
のような
had one.
役割を果たす。注意すべきなのは
We need to make sure that the
送信者
sender
と
and
受信
recipient
者
are the
は
same person.
同一人例えば
If someone
過去の
besides
自
your
分が
past self
親や
answers the
友
phone,
達が
the
代わりに
nerve
出て
impulse
しま
signals
った
will
場
be
合
projected into their
神経パ
brain.
ルス信号そうなると
If that happens, your memories could overwrite theirs, which could
送信者の
obviously
記憶が
cause serious
上書き
damage
さ
to
れて
their
しまう
psyche.
下手をすると重大
She
な
ends her
人格
explanation.
障害が起きるかもしれない
The lab falls into silence. We exchange glances. I look at Mayuri, but her expression's blank. I guess it was too complicated.
それで
So, I clear my throat. It's time for the $1,000,000 question.
どうする
What do we do?
どうするって。
Do with what?
タイムリープマ
The
シン
time
の
leap
扱い
machine.
に
What do we
ついて
do? For once, she's nothing to say. I already know she fears we've created a monster. Honestly, I feel the same. After a few moments, she speaks.
私たちの手に負える代物じゃないのは確かよ
It's too much for us.
一番無難
It's
な
too
のは
much for us to
研
handle.
究機関に
The
譲渡
safest
して
thing would be to hand it over to the
国家プロ
government
ジェク
for
ト扱いに
professional
してもらう
research. I can tell she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion. She obviously would have preferred to experiment with it. After all, it's humanity's first time machine. We've finally taken our first step towards godhood. I'm sure that the nations of the world would pay billions for just one look. The possibilities it represents are limitless.
実感がわか
It doesn't feel real.
マヨシーも
I don't get it.
わからないよ
いや、マユシは何も手伝
That's
って
because you
ない
didn't
から
work
っし
on
ょ
it. Oh, right.
岡部の意見は
What about you?
ちなみに法王院じゃなくて
And I mean you,
岡
not
部の意見
Kiyoma.
ね
I agree with her that the time leap machine is dangerous. On the other hand,
実験してみたい気持
I
ちも
want to experiment. Let's go to Mars, baby. I state my feelings. She gasps.
だが
There's still questions
実
we
際
need
に
to
タイムリ
answer.
ープを行うには
This is unknown territory, not just for us, but humanity.
誰が
Who will time leap? I
タイ
mean,
ム
it
リ
should
ープ
be
する
Rentaro, right? I look to each of the members. Daru looks away. Mayuri's expression's blank. She stares right back at me.
誰って決めるのは
Hard to choose.
僕はパス。
I'll pass. Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone except for Mayuri is probably thinking about what could go wrong. Detective Cone. That's crazy. What? Weird. Maybe I'll check that out. What if the time lap fail?
シルンのタイムマシンみたいに
It's not like CERN's
ジェ
time
リーマン
machine.
化
The
する可能
possibility
性
of
は
it
ゼロ
becoming
よ
a jellyman is zero.
このマシンで送る
This
のはデ
machine
ー
is
タで
its
あ
data,
って
not the real
実
thing.
物じゃないんだ。タイムリープに対する
Did
先
use
入
the
観に
restroom real quick.
とらわれないで。
Turns out when you stream for 9.5 hours, you know, have to take care of business. I will be back. I return. Stream's been going that long? Yeah. Let's go, baby. I just want to get one more twist. Don't let preconceptions influence your decision.
まるで意識そのものを
You
カ
might say
ット&ペースト
it's
する
like
よ
a
うに
cut and
思われ
paste
る
of
か
your
もしれない
brain.
けど、そうじゃなくて
Actually, it's more
あ
like
く
a
までも
copy paste. And
コ
it's just
ピ
your
ー&ペー
memories.
ストなの。しかも記憶だけよね。
All the things that I was supposed to get done today. R.I.P. to them. Don't care. The origin doesn't get erased. That's a very easy to understand example. We already said that example like multiple times now. That's not the problem. Time flows in a straight line from past to present to future. At least that's how humans see it. This raises several questions. What if there's an error and the data itself gets fractalized? Let's say I send my memories an hour into the past. My memories would be replaced by fractalized data. In other words, tiny holes. Couldn't that cause memory loss? I suppose. 1 hour later, we arrive once again in the present. At that time, the me who lost his memories an hour ago, and the current me conflict. Which data survives? Logically, the present should change as soon as you send your memories to the past. The conflicting current me disappears. So that it's not copy-paste. I don't know. No one's ever experienced time travel before. Except we have kind of several times. When we send a D-mail, the world is reconstructed based on the change we made. I'm the only one who's aware of this. We don't know what happens when you time leap. If the many worlds interpretation, like Tidor said, is true, then the instant you time leap, it creates two possibilities. One where you shift to another world, and one where you travel back in time. Of course, there must also be a world line where the current you doesn't disappear. That would likely correspond to the present we're experiencing right now. That's only if the many worlds interpretation holds true in the first place.
お前は
I thought you didn't believe what he had to say.
信じていないのではなか。
可能性の話をしている。
I'm
タイタン
talking
はこの際どうでもいい。
Titor doesn't matter right now.
コペンハーゲン解釈なら
If it's
あ
the
らゆる状態
Copenhagen
が波動
interpretation,
関数として
then every
空間
possibility
に広がっ
states
ていることに
every possibility state
そして
propagates through
観
space
測
as
者
a
が観
wave
測した瞬
function.
間
When a
どちらか
particular
の
state is
状態が
observed, the
収束
remaining states collapse, and that state is fixed. But precise observation is impossible.
観測者は
The
誰か
problem is who the observer
と
is.
いうのが問題。
第三者じゃ
Wouldn't it be a
ね
third party?
僕とかマユシとか
そうとは限らない。観測者
Not
は
necessarily.
俺かもし
It
れな
might
い
be
し
me, someone
それ以
else,
外
or
の
even
誰かも
God.
しれないし
To begin with, the Copenhagen interpretation and the many worlds interpretation are both microscale theories used to explain quantum interactions. No one knows whether they can be applied to humans or to the world. What about my personal experiences with reading Steiner? If reading Steiner is the sort of power I think it is, then the world line model is correct.
結局は意識は
And
どこにあ
at
る
the end, we arrive at the question of where is the self.
このタイムリープマシンが転送するのはあ
The
くま
time
で
leap only sends
記憶だけ。
memories, I guarantee.
それは間違いない。
転送された時点で
Won't the
今
present
も
be
再構成
reconstructed
さ
at
れ
the
るん
moment
じゃ
of
ね
transfer?
オカリンは
That's
リ
what
ーディング
happens
シュタ
with
イ
the
ナー
reading
で
Steiner,
それと
right?
同じような現象に遭遇
D メールの場合はそれで
That
納得
makes
できた
sense where D mails are concerned, but when we send a D mail, we're
過去
obviously
にメールで
interfering
干
with the
渉
past.
しかしタイムリー
Time leap is different. All
自
you
分
do
の
is
記
send
憶
your
を過
memories
去
to
へ
the
送り込む
past,
行為であり
which isn't the same thing as a
干渉す
targeted
るか
D
しない
mail.
かは明確にしていない未来の記憶を
Whether the
思い出
me
した
who
り時
suddenly
間がある
remembers
の
1
に
hour into the future will in
因果に
fact
干
change
渉
the
するのか
past
し
is
ない
something
の
we
かは
can't know.
その状況になってみなければ
頭がこんがらがってきた
I'm confused.
なんかもう宗教の
It
分
sounds
野
like we're
じゃ
talking
ね
about the soul.
え
Isn't
魂
that a
はど
religious
こに
question?
あるかって話しよう
待って
You
あん
guys
た
are
たち勘
misunderstanding
違いし
something.
人格と意識は
1 hour
1時
isn't
間
enough
前の
time
岡
for
部
your
も
personality to
今の
change.
岡部も何も
You should
変
be
わ
the
らない
same person 1 hour ago that you are now.
1時間分の記憶を持ってい
The
るか
only
いないか
difference is you'll have an extra hour's
違い
worth
は
of
それだけ
memories.
そうなのか
How can you be sure?
絶対とは言い切れないけど
Well, nobody can.
何しろ
Nobody's tried it.
誰も試したこ
This
とがない
discussion's
んだ
going
から
nowhere. Yes, it's really not. Can we just go ahead and jump into it, man? You know you're about to do it. Just do it. Personality and conscious can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen.
結局
So, which is
どっ
it?
ち
だから
We don't know.
わ
We
から
can
ない
argue
の
the theories all we want, but in the
こ
end,
こ
we
で
can
どれ
only
だけうだ
guess.
うだ議論したってこの実験は
The experiment may
人類のこれまでの
end up
既成概念を
shattering preconceptions
崩壊さ
scientists
せる
and
ものになる
philosophers have held for centuries. We don't know until we try. To make matters worse, the subject must be prepared to risk damage to their psyche. We say no more. We can't solve this. This is our limit. But haven't we accomplished enough? The time leap machine itself is worthy of a Nobel Prize. We can sell this technology for billions if we choose. If we go public with the time leap machine, we can break CERN's monopoly on time travel. That's enough. It has to be.
ねえね
Hey. Shouldn't it be the same thing? Yeah, I agree. They're trying to make it seem like it's different from D-mail, but it's really not. Getting the additional memories would still technically be interfering with the past. Like, if you sent all my current day memories to me before before I did, like, some embarrassing incident in the past, right? Or made, like, a bad decision at work or something, and then I decided to not make that bad decision or not make that embarrassing mistake, I'm still interfering with it. It's like a more targeted D-mail. Mayuri, who's been observing the discussion with glassy eyes, opens her mouth.
えマユシーはね
I have an idea.
難しい例えばね
Why don't we
マ
make
ユ
a
シー
banana
が
time
買って
leap?
きたバナナを
マユリ
Oh, Mayuri.
バナナには人間
Bananas
みたい
don't
な
have
脳は
brains.
ないでしょ
そっ
Oh, you need a
か
brain, huh?
それじゃあダメだね
Mayuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets relaxed.
実験は
Let's not experiment.
しないで
No! You coward!
タイムリープマシンは
We'll entrust the time leap machine to a suitable research institution and then announce it.
そして世間に公表する。
Thanks to the lightening of the mood, I can finally say what was on my mind. No! No! No one objects. No one's touched it since that discussion. Ridiculous as it sounds, I can't shake the feeling that it might suck my memories out and fling them into the past. The machine does have its appeal, of course. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leaper. Yet the fear of what could happen won out. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decide to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone feels the need to let loose. We order pizza. Daru orders pizza while Christina and I go shopping. Akiba always has a lack of supermarkets, and that hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. After we finish shopping, we walk along the streets. She looks like she's got something to say. She keeps stealing glances at me. Are you upset? Upset? She frowns like she didn't expect the question. She faces this way. About her decision not to attempt a time leap. No. Humans are temporal beings. That's a Heidegger quote? I was actually relieved when you made the decision not to use it. If you hadn't been there, I might not have been able to stop myself. Thanks. Huh? Gratitude? Does she have a fever? I put my hand to her forehead to check, and she twitches. What are you doing? You're talking like an assistant for a change. I thought you might have a fever. I drop my hand. Not grateful to you or anything, okay? Baka. Her voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. She blushes and hangs her head. If Daru were here, he'd get excited and say a real tsundere, sweet. Anyway. She clears her throat and returns to her sour expression. Thank you is just a formality, don't get me wrong. Of course, I only did what I had to. To be fair, it's more about the fear that something will go wrong, and your brain is fried. Unlike with Gmails, this needs a human subject. Yeah, but don't be boring. Light it up! I would do it. I'm the founder of the Future Gadget Lab. My first priority is to protect the welfare of my members. So I have no need for your thanks. Yet you always talk about plunging the world into chaos. You're my allies, the world is my enemy. You're too self-righteous. I'd probably die knowing my luck. Yeah, me too, but that's fine. You stay speechless like you're speaking? Don't argue semantics. It's quite mysterious. It's only been 2 weeks since we met, and yet it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter. Perhaps pooling our efforts to create something new, dangerous though it may be, has brought us closer together. I admit her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab if possible. But she said she's going back to America, and it's already the 13th. I wonder when she plans to return. I decide to ask her. Oh yeah. I forgot your plane ticket. Don't forget what Titor said. I'm sorry, what? I got too caught up in improving the phone. Going public with the time leap machine will send the world into an uproar. We also plan to expose CERN. You may not be able to go back to America. I guess you're right. I should call Mama and let her know. Looks like things are getting busy. Naturally, I want her to stay with us. A little after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back. I'm back. Seems Mary went to Luca's. Where is a good spot to end? Souza shows up a few minutes later and our development council comes to order. Aru ordered 3 pizzas. We also lined up all the snacks we bought. It's just like the party we had a few days ago. Mayuri wanted to decorate the room, but since everyone's tired, I've dismissed it. Looks like she managed to retrieve her jacket. That was terrible. I was stuck looking like an exhibitionist all day. The Brawn tube closed. Souza made sure this 42-inch CRTV was turned off, so there was no need to fear any malfunction from the time leak. A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realize I've been tense and nervous since the time leak machine was completed, and now I can relax. The topic of the time leap machine has become taboo. Even Christina doesn't bring it up. Did you order the same pizza? Open the boxes to find the exact same ones. He got for the party. Because I like it. I'm not amused. Hey! I called Ferris and Luca, but they said they couldn't come. Do they have plans? Ferris has a Rhinet tournament. I should have gone to cheer. And Lucas seemed embarrassed for some reason. Maybe she thinks she'll make her wear a costume. You still haven't convinced her to cosplay? What was the point of completing the costume? She said it was embarrassing. I keep telling her cuteness is justice, but she doesn't listen. Is that what you say? You're cute too, Christina. She doesn't know how to react. She blushes, and Mayuri starts teasing her like a drunk old man. There's no alcohol at this party. Hey, Con's coming up. Wanna go? I can't make something new, but I have a costume of post-awakening Sierra, a blood tune I made last year. I think the size is just right for Christina too. Me cosplay? She looks conflicted, then murmurs. I'm sort of interested. She sure could have fooled us before, pretending to have no interest in otaku culture. I refuse to do it in public, though. You don't have to show anyone, but eventually you'll want them to see. The cosplay demon compels you. That reminds me, you're always wearing that cute uniform. What school is it from? This? She lifts up her necktie. I attend Ayame for about 2 weeks. I modeled this outfit after their uniform. The uniform is cute, but you made it cuter. You might have a really good design sense. I'll bring the costume tomorrow. Will you try it on? Sure. Looks like she approves of the cuteness is justice philosophy. When's the photo shoot? Good to know you're still a It's Blood Tune Sierra. She's got a Panmoro going on? Means her panties are exposed. No way. It's okay. You might not know this, but last year there was a really popular saying. They're not panties, so it's not embarrassing. It's plenty embarrassing. Wear it, okay? You promised. Maybe you shouldn't bother. She speaks, her tone sharp. She's scowling at Christina again. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room changes.
ナキセクリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
You're asking for trouble by trusting Christina.
それ
What's that
どう
supposed
い
to
う意
mean?
味？
Naturally, my strong-willed assistant isn't one to back down from a fight. Sparks fly.
この前から思ってたんだけど、
I've been meaning to ask,
私
did I do something
あ
to
なた
you?
に何かした？
This is probably the best graphic in the game so far.
直接は何も。
Not to me, but I know everything you have done.
君のしたこと全部。
何よ
What do you mean?
私がしたことって。後ろめたいことは
I've
何も
done
してない
nothing。to be guilty of.
でしょうね。
I know your true
で
nature.
も私知ってるんだから。
すごい。
You can see into my
私の
heart?
心の
That's
中を覗いたんだ。
groundbreaking technology.
画
I'd
期
love to
的
hear
な
how it
発明だ
works.
から、ぜひその
装置なんてないよ。
It's not science. It's a
強いて言う
prediction.
なら
つまり言い
So
が
you're
かりって
making
こ
it
と
up.
か。
事実だ
I
けど。
know. Uh-oh.
おかり。
Mayuri clings to me with teary eyes.
二人を。
Stop them from fighting. Looks like it's the one. It's a job for the one and only Kiyoma.
この法院
I
教
insert
魔
myself
しかいないよう
between
だ
the
な
two girls.
二人とも
Break it up.
ここは
I shall
引け
decide this dispute.
この
They
際
both glare at me.
法院教魔が預かる
Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed. First, I focused on Christina.
助手
Assistant, I didn't raise you this way.
俺は
育てられた覚えもない
You。didn't raise me at all.
また最
If you want to become a true scientist, you must learn to keep your emotions in check, even as you cackle your way to victory.
聞いてない。な
Nobody
るつも
asked
り
you,
もない。
and I'm already a scientist. Next, I switch focus.
戦士
Warrior, your enemy is CERN. You must conserve your strength
ラ
for
グナロック
Ragnarok.
の
岡部倫太郎には忠告したよね。
I warned you before. She's a
ナキ
threat.
セクリスには。
ちょ
You're going to mention that here, now?
へえ。ど
Oh.
ういうこと
What's
よ
this
岡
about?
部。
Their eyes are like laser beams boring into my skull. I want nothing more than to flee. Mayuri's watching me, anxiously. I need to defuse this.
お前たちどちらも
Looks like neither of you is willing to back down, so be it. Fight to your heart's content. Fight until there's no more fight to be had. Then share a manly handshake by the river and let
川
friendship
で握
blossom.
手してだから
In the future, when it comes time for you to venture out into the real world,
これだ
I
けは
hope you
自覚
remember
してお
one
け
thing.
お前たちは二人
Nobody
とも
likes a mood killer.
うるさい。
Getting yelled at by both of them at the same time sends shivers down my spine. It's coming. I quickly seize my right arm. Why now, of all times? Calm down, right arm.
静まれ
I turn around and head
俺
back
の
towards
右
Mayuri.
手無理
I'm sorry, Mayuri. At this rate, I'll end up hurting those two. I have no choice. The rest is up to you. She puffs out her cheeks and goes over.
二人とも聞いて。
Guys, I don't like it when you fight. Let's all get along.
喧嘩は嫌いなのです。
Hearing this, the two combatants reluctantly comply. I expected this would happen. Mayuri is the oil that keeps the gears of this lab churning. The throbbing in my right arm dissipates. Daru comes over to chat, and gradually peace returns. Christine is in the development room making a call, probably to her mother. I sit on the sofa and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. The TV's running a game show where contestants guess the prices of popular items at high-class restaurants. Mayuri sits down. She peels a banana and begins to eat it. Hey. Hmm? She looks around the lab, smiling.
なんだかね。
It's been really lively here these past few weeks, huh? She's totally going to die.
静かになったね。
あ
Yeah, I guess.
あ確かに
I established the Future Gadget Lab around the time I entered college. It was my first step in my plan to bring chaos. It was around the middle of March, which means it's been almost 5 months. Not half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why. I became a member. For about a month, it was just me and her. Then in May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab was 3 minutes away. From May Queen. We've established this already, like a couple times now. This location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Christina, nor the type to make jokes like Daru. So the lab was peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. And now the lab member count has increased to 8. Happens in the blink of an eye. They didn't come today, but Luca visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face, or at least she was before May Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came here, but now it's like a second home. It's fun. Mayuri too seems pleased by the increase in members. Now that there's 8 members, I think it's getting a little crowded in here. First, we don't have enough chairs. The sofa only has room for 2, and there's Daru's desk chair. Those are the only chairs. There's some pipe chairs in the development room, but they need to stay there. We should buy more. Do you have money? New chairs take all my savings. Then I need to get a part-time job again. I guess you can use some of my salary. We need a new microwave too. Otherwise I can't warm up my juicy chicken. Yeah, sorry about that. Cutting off her chicken supply might actually kill her. But Mayuri, when we turn over the time leap machine, the reward money will solve all of our problems. Will it be enough to pay for chairs and a microwave? It'll be enough. That's great. Why are you happy? We've made so many friends. There's Daru, Christina, Luca, Souza, Mocha, Ferris, Braun, Nay, and more. She gazes wistfully. In the spring when you started this lab, you seemed so lonely. But now you're fine. You don't need me to be your hostage anymore. What do you mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish. An urgent news bulletin appears. A terrorist bomb threat suspends the Yamanote. A bomb threat? Those lines all pass through Akiba. How is Mayushi gonna get home? I should call home. A bomb threat. I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target. Could that be it? Could the bomb be at the station? I get a cold feeling in my stomach. Rintaro, I need to know. You've completed the time leap machine, right? Huh? Yeah. Okay. I just remembered I've got something to do. I'm going. That's ominous. What's wrong with her? She's acting strange. Is it related to the bomb? Why did she just ask about the time leap machine? Something occurs to me. The 2 threatening emails I received. We're watching you. You know too much. Who sent them? And there's more. Words and images flash through my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellyman. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. Here we go. Men in Black. The Committee of 300. The Time Leap. What did Christina say? We may have created a monster. Taken separately, each of the elements was insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart, and I can feel anxiety eating in my brain. I can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. Should we run? Get out while we can? We can't use the trains. What about the subway? Or would a taxi be better? Nobody's saying anything, or doing anything. What should we do? Suddenly, there's a softness against my hand. When I look down to see Mayuri's hand holding mine, I look up and I see worry on her face. It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow, we'll get rid of the time leap machine, and we can forget about this. Pretend it was a dream. We never invented a time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay. My anxiety doesn't go away. I look over Mayuri's head to the entrance. The door is unlocked. Anyone could just walk in. I hear sirens wailing. The bomb in Akiba is in uproar. Yet in our corner of Akiba, it's so quiet. Mayuri squeezes my hand, and I squeeze back. Oh. The next thing I know, the door slams open. 5 men burst in. Their movements are swift and sure, professional, and each of them is carrying a gun. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons. It all happens so fast, no one has time to scream. The men are foreigners, a mix of races, dressed casually in colorful shirts and shorts or jeans. Their arms are thick with muscle and their eyes as hard and cold as ice. 2 of them are holding pistols, the other 3 have assault rifles. Is this some kind of joke? The heartbeat buildup is to the men coming in the room is just as intense. Yeah, they were getting pretty intense there. One thing is certain, they're not tourists. Hands in the air. Nobody move. The dark-skinned crew-cut man barks an order. It feels like I'm dreaming. Did I fall asleep watching an action movie? This is the first time so many people have gathered in the room. Suddenly, the lab feels so small. What an odd thing to be thinking about at a time like this. The first to obey is Daru. Then Christina raises her hands, then me. Last is Mayuri. Silence. Time seems to grind to a halt. The men say nothing, but their guns remain steady. On the TV, a comedian laughs. What is this? Are we on candid camera? Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. The sound of high heels. A woman coming up the stairs. Are the men waiting for her? Is she their leader? A squad of battle-hardened commandos led by beautiful women. It's like something out of a manga. Nothing seems real. But before long, the woman appears. Mocha. The part-time editor. The male demon who is never seen without her phone. She's the leader? The least imposing woman I've never met? I knew something was up about her. Even now, she doesn't meet my stare. Her eyes are aimed down at the floor. What's going on? Mocha? We're taking the time machine. As always, her words are barely audible. It's ridiculous, laughable. Yet I can't laugh. My heart's a jackhammer. The inside of my mouth is drier than a desert. I stay still with my hands in the air. The 3 of you are coming with us. I don't understand. Why is she here? I don't know, but I have to ask. What's going on? I can't answer that. This is a joke, right? She shakes her head. You don't need to know. You can't resist. Come with us. Where? No reply. She doesn't intend to answer. Dangerous. These guys are dangerous. Look at their guns. Nothing good can happen if we go. I try to refuse, but my voice catches in my throat. I can't stop staring at the guns. Are they real? They're not going to start shooting, are they?
理由と
I'm not going anywhere until you answer.
行き先を教えてもらわない限り。
拒否することは
You
認め
can't
ない。
refuse.
あなたたちに逃
You
げ場
have
は
nowhere
ない
to run.
私たちの仲間は
We have men
す
stationed
でに
throughout
秋葉原中
Akihabara.
に散らばっている。
Wait. Something clicks. They sent the bomb threat and stopped the trains. Why? To keep us here? Just for that?
手荒な真似は
I don't want to hurt
した
you.
くない。3人とも
The three of you, come with
一
us.
緒に来なんで
Why? Christina, who's kept silent until now, finally opens her mouth.
3人なの
Why just the three of us? That's when I realized Mayuri wasn't included in Mocha's demand. She only wants Christina, Daru, and me. The brain scientist, the person immune to the time travel, and the engineer.
何を聞かれ
I'm
て
not
も
answering questions.
あなたたちはた
Come
だ
with us.
ついてくればいい。
We're not getting anywhere.
おかりん。
His voice is shaking. I turn my head to look at him. He's pale.
とりあえず
Don't you think we should do what she
言う
says?
こと聞いとくべきじゃね。
だが
Unless she tells me the reason.
目的
Honestly, I have no idea. My heart's still fluttering. This seems more like a dream than reality. I'm not a military otaku. I've never seen a real gun. The black shine of their weapons looks tacky. The lack of imposing feel you'd expect. I believe her if she told me they were fake. Mayuri speaks. Mocha, you're a lab member, aren't you?
ラボメン仲間
As if Mayuri asked my question. Mocha was a strange woman, but I welcomed her. What's she thinking? An answer. Mocha pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us. I realize she's not holding her phone. This is the first time I've ever seen her without it. Not like that matters. Her gun hand is trembling. Is the situation affecting her too? It must be. She's terrified of talking to
一
people.
緒に来てもらうのは
Our mission?
あなたたちの
Is
口
to
を封
silence
じる
you.
ため
Silence us? Your refusal to come will change nothing. Does that mean she plans to kill us? What do we do?
一体
Who sent you?
誰の差し
Who
金
are you people?
私たちは
We? She lifts her head. For perhaps the third time since I've known her, she looks straight at me. Her eyes are dark and empty.
セルンの
Are from CERN.
M4
M4. The dark-skinned man speaks up. Is he addressing Mocha?
口を慎め
Watch your tongue. She hangs her head. In my head, I replay the words she just spoke. They're from CERN? Why? Who else could it be?
3人と
Come
も
with us now.
一緒に来て
She raises her voice.
これ以上拒否す
If you
る
continue to resist, I'll have to resort to extreme measures.
行きたくなるように
She
する
raises her gun. She points the muzzle at Mayuri. My whole body goes cold.
椎名真由里は
Mayuri is not
必要
needed.
ない
よせ
Stop. Damn, what an outfit. I lunge, but the dark-skinned man is faster. Something strikes my chin. The shock numbs my body. Stars explode behind my eyes. I fall to my knees, powerless to stand. Everything goes dark. What just happened? Did he hit me with his rifle?
おかり
I look up. Her face is streaked with tears, reaching out to me as if begging for help. Over the shoulder, I see Mocha ready her gun. Mayuri, no. I try to yell stop, but my voice catches. Nothing comes out. Someone, anyone, please, stop her. Stop her. Her lips move. She's mumbling something.
セルンのために FB のため
For CERN.
にセルン
For FB. For CERN. For SB. Like, she's got this imposing, like, not sexy outfit, but then she's also, like, fucking losing her mind. It's really, like, a weird contrast. Her mouth opens and closes robotically. My blood curdles. No. A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows. Mocha pulled the trigger. Blood spurts from her forehead. Dude, I knew she was dead. But why? It splashes across my face. Her delicate, frail body falls. I catch her. Her body is limp, like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly, and the smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then the smell of blood. He clutches his head and falls to his knees, screaming at the top of his lungs. The sound jerks me back to my senses. In my arms, Mayuri takes a short, shallow breath, and then...
Mayuri.
Mayuri? She's dead. She's dead. Her face is covered in blood, and her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う
You three,
3人とも
come with us now.
一緒これ以上の警
No
告
more
はし
warnings.
抵抗するの
Resist. I'll kill you too.
あなたた
I
ち
hear a
も
voice.
殺す
I can't comprehend what it's saying. What is this? What's going on? Is this a joke? We may have created a monster. This is a dream, right? I feel nothing. My mind's blank. I shake her shoulder. Mayuri? Wake up, Mayuri. You'll catch a cold if you sleep here. If you're tired, you can stay overnight. I can take you home if you prefer. We'll ride the train back together, like we used to before Daru joined, when it was just the two of us. Memories of her smile whirl through my head, 1,000 different smiles from 1,000 different occasions. If I look away, she'll disappear. She always disappears. You're fine. You don't need me anymore. No, I still need you. Laugh for me, like you always do. Greet me with your silly little toot-toot-a-roo. Tell me it's a lie and you're alright. Mayuri? Red flames consume my mind, an inferno of rage and hate and rage and hate, and the burning desire to kill everything I see. I gently lay the motionless Mayuri on the floor. I stand up, and then I fling myself at Mocha. Before I can take a step, someone grabs me. You can't. Let me go. They'll kill you. Her gun's aimed at my head. Her finger's already on the trigger. You're gonna kill me too?
抵抗するの
If you resist. Please, do what she says, okay?
従っこのままじゃ
Otherwise, they'll kill you too.
あんた
I tear my hand from her grip. My visions turned into a tunnel with Mocha on the other side. She won't get away with this. She killed Mayuri in cold blood. I'll do the same. She pulls the trigger. The sound of the shot smites upon my eardrums. I feel a sharp pain in the side of my head. I nearly lose my balance, but I'm alive. What just happened? I realize that her gun's lying at her feet. Beside it is a small stone. Someone must have thrown it. Souza is in the doorway, knocking one man down in the blink of an eye. Before anyone can react, she darts into another man's range and delivers a piercing elbow strike. The man drops. The remaining men turn their guns, but she throws the incapacitated men towards them to block their aim. She then slides onto the feet of the man at the rear, tripping him forward, and in a single smooth flowing motion drives her knee into the man's face. What the hell? She couldn't have done this before Mayuri died? The dark-skinned man aims his rifle, but before he can fire, she snatches the attacker's gun and shoots him. Blood spurts from the man's hand. Without pausing, she leaps into the air and delivers a soaring kick to his jaw. Enough. The next thing I know, 5 men are down and Mocha's guns aimed at Susaha. She doesn't back down, her guns trained on her neck. It's a standoff. Silence returns. Who are you? 42. Her reply makes no sense. She glances at me. TV. What's she saying? Turned on. What? Suddenly, Christina springs up and makes a break for the room. Don't move. That's my line. I suddenly realize the meaning of her words. The 42-inch TV downstairs, it's on. She wants me to use the time leap machine? I look at Mayuri's body. She's lying there. Her eyes are closed. They'll never open again. One of the men Susa knocked out starts to moan. If they wake up, it's all over. She looks at me again. Her eyes implore me to make a move. If I use the machine, I can avert Mayuri's death. But at the same time, I could fry my brain. So what? What's there to fear? Mayuri's dead. This isn't right. I won't accept it. Then change it. Change the past. You have the power to. I stagger to the room. Christina's about to put on the headgear. I pull it away. I'm going back. I should be the one too. I grab her wrist as she tries to take it back, and I stare into her eyes. Her eyes wet with tears. I'll save Mayuri. But what if it fails? I ignore her. Her last shot grazed the side of my head. My ears are still ringing and there's blood on my neck. It doesn't matter. I might fail or even die, but I've got to try. It's my only chance. She bites her lip and activates it. Rintaro, one of them's moving. I'm gonna watch the anime after this for sure. Get in there and kill them. Damn kids. The crew cut man staggers into the room. Activating purely on instinct, I grab future gadget number 4 from the shelf and flick the switch. White smoke fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. Kill them! Christina? Okabe, are you sure? Are you sure about this? Do it. Activate it. Pain flares into my arm. Was I shot? Doesn't matter. I see the blue light, white light shining through. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. It's open. I crouch down, holding the headset with one hand. Wait for me, Mayuri. I won't die. I'll cross through time to save you. Leap memories to the past. The world explodes. Let's go. All right. That is a good spot to end, I think. That is definitely a good spot to end. this will have to wait for tomorrow. I'm streaming Bayonetta 3 tomorrow. So we're going to take a small break for people who have been watching to be able to catch back up, because I basically streamed 20 hours of this game 2 days in a row. So anyone who hasn't been able to stick to the stream will be able to keep it together. The Bayonetta 3 game, since it's just coming out, I'm going to play that. And then I should have it done by the weekend. And then we can jump back to this game. But yeah, this was really fun. I enjoyed it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So make sure you stay tuned for watch this. But yeah, for people who weren't able to stay for the whole stream, that way they can keep up and they can come to the next stream. You know, they'll have all weekend to catch up. Since I'm doing these longer streams, I want to try and do something where like people can keep track of what game I'm playing, or if it takes them a couple days to watch through the whole stream, they'll still be able to be there for the next one. You know, don't want to hurt my viewership counts, you know what I mean? You glad you stuck with it? Yeah, so far. As long as the ending doesn't flop like Game of Thrones, you know what I mean? But yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. Sticking around, hanging out, and chatting the last couple days for this game. But yeah, be sure, even if you are just here for this game, check me out for Bayonetta 3 tomorrow. I know people will like that game. And if you enjoy my stream of this game, I'm sure you'll enjoy my stream of Bayonetta 3 as well. I streamed the other 2 games, so I think it'll be fun to stream the third one. So check that out tomorrow. Be sure to subscribe and hit the bell notifications for those streams so you don't miss out on that. And like the video, as well as join the Discord if you want to talk about some theories on where I'm going so far, what ending I'm getting, all things like that. Don't spoil the game for me, because this is a blind run, but if you want to join the Discord and talk even outside of the stream, feel free to do so. Like I said, I'm always in there checking things out, so feel free. And yeah, with that, we'll be back with this game next week, Bayonetta 3 over the weekend. And yeah, that's it for today. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.